にゃお。Meow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Seinyan. Welcome. Hello, Seinyan. Yao, meow, meow. Yeah, ohayo. Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, 来てくれてありがとう。Alright, well, first and foremost, happy 9 months! 9ヶ月 Happy 9ヶ月 Yay! Yay! Yeah, no, I'm... やばいね、本当に。やばいね、マジで。どうしようって感じだよね。Super duper crazy. Yeah, ね、Happy 9 months! Hello! Thank you! Okay, so on this 9-month anniversary, I have to apologize. Well, I usually have a lot to apologize for, in life in general. But, I'm sorry that you woke up on the wrong side of the bed sometimes. I'm sorry that... sometimes it's cloudy outside, I'm also sorry that, sometimes it's rainy and you just not feeling like rain and then you forgot your umbrella on that specific day, so I'm sorry about that too. It happens, like a lot of things to apologize for, but I do have to apologize because today I don't have anything special planned. I'm sorry. Usually like, I don't know, I feel like we have like some kind of funny thing where like we go to a restaurant or we go on a date somewhere, or I don't know, we're like you know what I mean, like we're getting some dessert sometime, we get a bunch of drinks sometime, like we bring in the alcohol sometimes, only, again, like I said, only if you are of age. All that, I am of age, so for me it's the adult juice basically, and then so that's all the things that I do, right? That's the things that I do, but today nothing. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be straight to the point. Today, nothing. I don't got nothing. 今日普通一般的に言ったらいろいろとなんかご用意させていただいたりとかね、レストラン行ったりとかそういうの楽しくやったりするんですけど、今日はガチでマジで本当に申し訳ないんですけど、すいません、何も用意してないですいやほんまにね、気分的にね、気持ち的にはすごいやりたかったんけど、もうちょっと時間的とちょっと余裕的と無理でしたね。はい、無理でした。はい。So, but here I am, I'm here, we are here, and I'm ready to chill, and I'm ready to chat. I have my tea, I have some milk tea, I also have a cafe latte, and I also have like a full 1 liter bottle of water. Just a giant 1 liter bottle of water. It's nice in glass too, so I can like machine wash it. It's very nice. ね。そうなんです。I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated, Seinya. But I get like a choice and selection of drinks too. Yeah. Okay, one more thing I need to apologize for. I'm making the sound so that you can enjoy the like immersion. So I understand that it's like kind of like impolite, sort of in normal social settings, like I wouldn't be like sipping my tea like that, but for your sake right now, I'm taking one for the team. So I just want you to know that, that usually I'm very polite and I would never do that, but just for the team here, just for my nyans, like this is for immersion. はい。いや普段であればね、そんな感じで飲むわけじゃないんですけど、はい。ちなみにね、一応ちょっとね、結構礼儀、正しくないじゃないですか。その音を立ててすするっていうのは。ただ皆さんのためにね、 ちょっと今やらせていただいてまして、はいはいはい。なんかちょっとなんていうの、サービスっていうのもあるけど、やっぱりそのなんか分かるように、そう聞こえるように、そうなんかはい、一緒に共にしてるね、この空間を共有するために、そうちょっとやらせていただいてるんで、普段からはそんなね礼儀知らずじゃないんで、そこだけはちょっとご了承願います。Sorry, that was a little bit of a long one. My bad. 結構長かったね。ごめんね。それちょっとやりすぎWas that too far? My bad, Seinyan. Sorry about that. Let me change something real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a moment. Meow. Meow. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. So yeah, okay, so one thing I want to let you know is that my audio is a little scrambled right now. So I'm gonna I should pin that right now. Today's audio is a little scrambled. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if you can notice. I think it's pretty loud and clear, and I think it's pretty, I don't know, like very apparent, but it is scrambled today. It's a little all over the place. 今日のね、オーディオがちょっと、正直微妙なんですよね。はっきり言って。ちょっと微妙でして、ちょっと設定をめちゃくちゃにしまして、はい。ただ、また後で説明しますね。ちょっとあらかじめご了承ください。Yeah. I am. I think I am. I couldn't? Yeah, no, but I have a story on that too. なんかそれに関してもストーリーがあるから、ちょっと楽しみだね。それもそれで。そう。I'm very excited too because I have a story based on that as well. And oh my, where do I start, Seinya? Okay, wait, where do I start? Wait, maybe I'll just first I'm gonna quit slouching. I'm gonna stop slouching. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Sorry about that. You know, I wanted to advertise the beautiful clingy voice on the background right there, but yeah, hi, welcome. Story time だね。Seinyan. Are you ready? Are you ready and are you locked in? Because I have just a bunch of random life things that I want to that I want to talk about. And most of it is like they're all just basic like I'm living my life stories, right? Seinyan, they're all just basic I'm living my life stories. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special. It's just me and my everyday trying to figure out all my everyday problems, you know? Like that's basically it. So for a TLDR, okay, let me set proper expectations here. It's like me minorly trauma dumping for free to you here on this 9-month anniversary. Thank you. This is I think this is the proper way to celebrate. I'm kidding. No, you're not gonna hear me. You're not gonna be hearing me complain for like several hours straight. So don't worry. I'm joking. いや、ちょっとネタなんですけど、まあ、あらかじめネタなんですけど、はい、ストーリーと言っても、ただ僕が日常的生きてることのハプニングだったりとか、まあ、どうでもいいこと、まあ、はっきり言ってどうでもいいことを、掘り下げてみんなと喋ってるっていうことですよ。はい、なので、まあ、どっちかというと、そう、割となんかすごいめっちゃポジティブなことばかりというよりかは、イラついてることとかも全然あったりします。なんかもはやね、セイニャンがカウンセラーみたいになってますね。はい。まあ無償で。まあっていう感じですね。はい。まあぜひ楽しみにしてくださいということで。まあなので、れっきとしたストーリーっていうストーリーはほぼないですけど、まあ最近の出来事だったりとか楽しいことがあったりとかっていうことで、まあ掘り下げていっぱい喋っていこうかなっていうふうに思います。we're gonna kind of like go over all the things. Yeah, I even like wrote down some of the things that I wanted to talk about because it's fun. ね。But okay. So, okay. I'm gonna give you an option. Let's do options, okay? Should we talk about? Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could go over any of these topics here. Okay, first and foremost, I know there's like a little bit of some white noise in the background, but how's the mic? How's the mic volume? Can you hear it? Can you hear me pretty clearly? Good? Okay, cool. All right. Okay. So I'll put a choice up here. Okay, so these are the choices. We'll do two choice ones real quick. So, recent purchase or a friendly visit. Okay, so the two choices right now are recent purchase or a friendly visit. どっち行く？最近購入したものか、嬉しい、訪れじゃないかな。なんか遊びに来てくれた嬉しい。Friendly visit? Oh wow. なんか、なるほど。あ、そう、嬉しい訪問。そう。それだ。訪問だ。ちょっと危ない言葉だね。訪がちょっと、一瞬ちょっと危ないよね。なるほど。そう、嬉しい訪問だね。はい。引っ掛け問題。今考えたでしょ。アウトということで、okay. I think you were interested in friendly visit, which is exactly why I'm gonna go over the recent purchase first. I mean, come on, you know me, Seinyan. Come on now. We gotta have a little bit of some fun here. Okay, so, okay. Well, actually, we're gonna go with the friendly visit first. Okay, jokes aside, we're gonna go with the friendly visit first. So, a certain someone came by to visit me recently. And does anyone want to take guesses or something? Like, does anyone want to take like guesses? I guarantee you, nobody's gonna get it right. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, nobody is gonna get it right. 0 clues. Oh, never mind. You got it right. That's quick. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy quick. That was like 2 seconds. That was 2 seconds. Wow, are you implying that I don't have friends, Seinyan? That's insane. By how fast you guessed it? Yes. So okay, the correct answer is my cousin. My cousin came by to visit. Okay. Seinya, you sniped that so quickly. That was actually insane. That was so insane. Okay, wait. But okay, we haven't translated this into Japanese just yet, right? So let's ask the same question just in case. 嬉しい訪問なんですけど、誰が遊びに来てくれたと思う？絶対もうまあ答えはちょっと出てるんですけど、多分ね英語で言ってるからちょっと日本語でも分からへんかもしれないから、まあ逆に言ったらその日本語の言葉で言ったら何でしょう？誰でしょう？はい、クイズタイム。お、これ惜しいではない。いや惜しくもない。ごめん。これつい反射的に惜しいとか言ったけど、ではない。そう。ヒントは、英語で cousin で、英語で cousin っていうのは日本語でなんて言うんでしょうっていうクイズかな。マジ真っ昼間からクイズさせられるとは思ってなかったやろな。Alright, let's see. Can Seinyan get the answer? What is cousin in Japanese? Den.はい、正解。いとこです。いや、そうなんですよ。いとこが遊びに来てくれて。Yeah. So my cousin came by recently, and it was really nice because I'm settled in and everything, and my cousin dropped by. It was the first time that they came to my place after I'm like fully settled and everything, and it was really nice. It was so good because like my cousins are like basically like brothers to me. They're like basically yeah. So you know, when they dropped by, it was really nice. I got to hang out. We got to talk about life and stuff. I'm kind of chilling around the table and just yapping and stuff, like talking about everything family does talk about, you know? And it was really cool. And yeah, like there's no real like huge story behind it, but oh my no! I forgot their socks. I should have. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, the socks. We could have. That's oh my. What? Where? I don't even know where that is. It's in some like random drawer that I never opened, just so that I know that it doesn't get mixed up. That's so crazy. Oh, it would have been perfect, Seinya. It would have been perfect. もうマジで悔しい。マジで悔しい。もうめっちゃ悔しい。もうちょっと、I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night tonight. I'm gonna cry tonight. That's what's gonna happen. I'm so mad. That's insane. Wow. I could have. Because it's rare. The thing is, it's rare. Okay? It's like rare when we all get to like see each other and hang out and stuff. I swear, oh man. I'm so salty. I'm just genuinely salty. You know, like the other thing is, like, okay, like no offense to my mom and everything, but my mom left her like umbrella at my home, you know, and I live in fear every single day, you know, like I live in fear every single day. Okay, this is a total complete tangent here, right? But before I talk about it, let me catch everyone up in 日本語ね。いやそうなんですよ。だからちょっといとこが遊びに来てくれて、めっちゃ楽しくて、すごい嬉しいねんけどね。遊びに来てくれて、でまあそのね、やっぱその兄弟みたいなもんやから、もう本当にね、マブダチみたいなもんやし、兄弟やしみたいな、そういうまあ家族みたいなもんやから、すごい楽しかったし、初めてね、なんか入居したところでいとこが遊びに来てくれたっていう感じやってんな。スケジュールの合間に間っていう感じで遊びに来てくれて、でそこでなんかもういろんなまあ普通に世間話、家族話みたいなとかをしてて、でまあそれだけやってんけど、さっきチャットでセイニャンがソックスって言ってくれて、みたいな。マジか。マジみたいな。もう悔しい。マジで悔しい。本当に。忘れちゃったよ、もう。忘れちゃったよ、そんなもう。めっちゃむしろね、よく覚えてたね、もう本当に。もうなんかもう辛い。マジ辛い。だってあんまけえへんからさ。あんまけえへんかったらもう全然渡す機会もないし、もうどうすんねんこれって思いつつも、でももうなんか絶対混ざらんようにめちゃくちゃなんかもう変なね、もう適当な場所に入れとうからさ、もう普段から見合わせるわけないからさ、そのソックスと。もう忘れてもうた、ほんま。送る？めんどくさいよ。送るのめんどくさいよ。いやもうそうやねん。多分もう新しい靴下プレゼントした方が早いかもしれない。いや本人は別にもういらんって言うとうけどね。うちもまあそうみたいな感じやけど、なんか捨てるのもあれするし、どうしようみたいな。捨てるんやったら寄付するし、でも寄付するんやったらちょっとなんか微妙やなみたいなって感じやし。でしょ、なんか時間かかるだろうし、なんかいろいろ調べないといけないだろうしみたいな。いやもうそんなんやってられないよみたいな。それやったら仕事したいよみたいな感じやから。But anyways なんか今までまあそこまでキャッチアップですね。And so okay, so no, the other thing is, right, my mom left her umbrella. So my mom, my mother left her umbrella at my home. Yeah, no, there was a moment where my mother and father had visited, had stayed over at my place. And they left their umbrella at home. Now it's kind of weird. Well, I guess it's not weird, but like, なんだろうね。how do I explain it? I love my parents and everything. But like, I don't know how to explain it, but like the umbrella in question is very like madam っぽい it's very it's very like madam っぽいit's like kind of fancy, but like not really fancy, but like kind of cute, but like not cute as like a young type of cute, you know? It's like a very like cute-ish, but slightly also not, and like more, you know what I mean? It's not really like it's not really young feminine either. But it's like but it's like clearly not me. You know what I mean? It's like clearly not me, you know? Does that make sense? It's very not me, right? And like from probably like a mile away, anyone can just be like looking at it and they'll be like, yeah, that's probably not Seible's, right? Now here's the problem though. I recently lost my umbrella, like my actual umbrella, and it was like this like compact, like, you know, like konbini umbrella that I had bought, you know, and well, not recently, but you know, I don't have it anymore. It's gone. And like the only umbrella that is somehow conveniently left over at my place is this like very not me complicated madame umbrella that I know I'm not gonna use. Like I know I'm not gonna use, and I know I'm not gonna buy one too, because it's such a okay. You know like that saying, you're stuck between a rock and a hard place. that's me, okay? Because I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, okay? Because I know that there is an umbrella at home. It is my mom's, and my mom's umbrella is right there, right? I know that. So if I really need an umbrella and I genuinely did not care about how people see, you know, my taste in fashion, which by the way is not my taste in fashion, okay? By the way, right? And I just genuinely don't care. There is an umbrella. Functionally, it's an umbrella. Therefore, I have an umbrella here at home. However, right? Because I have that umbrella functionally, I'm not gonna go to like a place and buy another umbrella because it's right there. Because I'll be like, you know what? I don't want to spend money on an umbrella, because if I really, really need one, there's one that my mom left over here. And it's not mine, true. But because it's not mine, and because it's like that design, I'm not gonna use it. So when it is raining outside, I have to do the mental math every single time of like, am I going to use this umbrella? Or am I going to go and buy an umbrella? And the problem is that there is this umbrella at home, so why would I buy an umbrella? I should just use the umbrella. But the other problem is, this is like a very not my design umbrella, so I'm not going to use this umbrella. And if it's my choice to not use it, why buy an umbrella? So then I just do not buy an umbrella, and I just do not use an umbrella even if it's raining. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, but the reason why I live in fear too, okay, here's the other thing, right? Because it is now at home, okay? There is this umbrella at home, okay? Now, I don't know about you, Seinya. I don't know about you, okay? But there are two approaches. There are two reasons that I'm terrified about this, okay? There's two reasons, right? One is, I don't know, okay, sometimes I will invite all the livers, the fun, the friends, and we'll celebrate something, anything really. And we'll hang out, we'll talk, we'll chat, we'll eat food, we'll yap, I'll cook and stuff like that, right? Now, if you can imagine, you go into a dude's home and there is a Madame umbrella. Seinyan, what is your first thought? What is your first thought? See, here's the thing, Seinyan. It could be great if it was cute. If it was cute, it would be great, right? Because if it was like super cute, it would be like, oh, wow, Seible secretly has a girlfriend. I don't. But it's like, wow, amazing, right? And that would be a good explanation, right? But like, it's not. It's a Madame umbrella, okay? So then how do you explain that? You know what I mean? And then how do you explain that, though? Because then you can't go with that. You can't be like, oh yeah, I have a partner secretly, flips hair. You can't do that because it's like clearly like, excuse me, like this is a pretty old looking umbrella you got there. No, and here's the thing, Seinyan, the problem is, even if I say it's my mom's, right? It still sounds like a cover-up, Seinyan. So no matter what, as long as there's a Madame umbrella in my closet, to any single party, no matter what I say, any which way, it'll always sound like a cover-up. I don't even know. I can't. This has caused me so much stress for no reason too. For no reason. Like nobody cares. Like genuinely nobody cares. I should have had my No. I should have had my cousin bring it home. I should have had my cousin bring it home. No. He was right here. Bro, he was right here. That's crazy. No. いやもう悔しいマジでもう悔しすぎてどうしよういやもうなんか辛いねなんか辛いねSeinya, you can leave your umbrella at my place anytime though. What? I'll store all 157,000 of them, I'll store all 157,000 umbrellas, don't even worry. I got you. Oh, do I do the fun boy laugh? Aha. 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 Eh? いや、いいよ。100、ちゃうわ。みんなの、傘、全然、あれしてあげる。全然置いとくよ。いや、もうちょっとね、そう、まあ、大方説明すると、おかんがちょっと傘を忘れていきまして、でそっから傘を忘れていくじゃないですか。でそっからねまだなんかちょっとさ何回多分ネットでみんな聞いてると思うねんけど、たまにライバーのみんなとご飯だったりとか こっちで僕ん家でやったりすることがあるんだよね。トランプしたりとか、まあ普通になんか遊びにっていう形でね来てくれたりすんねんな。だからそういうのもあんねんけど、なんかどうしてもね独り身の男性のところにね傘がねあったらさ、でしかも明らかになんか個人の趣味ではない傘マダム傘が置いてたらどうしてもねちょっとうってなるじゃん。でそれすらもねそれすらもちょっと僕嫌で、なんかもうそれすら思ってほしくなくて、何一つねちょっとあれしてほしくなくて、そうでもマダム傘がそこにあるから、なんかもうこれどうしようみたいな。でさ、まあ、正直ね、ごめんね、ちょっとぶっちゃけて言うとね、正直に言って、なんかもうすごい可愛い系のひらひらのね、傘がもうそこにあって、まだそっちの方がいい。っていうのはさ、なんかもうまだね、そっちの方がマシでさ、っていうのは、なんかそれを見て、みたいな、誰かいるのかなみたいな思われるやん。そっちの方がまだマシやねん。だってさ、なんかすごいマダム傘ってさ、これどういう経路みたいな、どういう何この背景みたいな、なんでマダム傘あるんですかみたいなまだねそっちの方がなんかわかる。これすごいなんかもうなんか地味にねもうずっとねちょっと気になってて、でいつおかんといつ来てくれるんやろみたいなっていう気持ちでもあるし、なんかこれどうしようっていう、そうおかんが忘れたんよ。そうやねん。まあなんかそんなんでめちゃくちゃちょっと面白いことになってるんですけど、そうマダム傘がいやでそれをいとこに渡したらよかった話、それすらも忘れましたね。まあそこまで気にしないってことやねんけどまあ忘れるほどそこまで気にしてないということやねんけどね、正直。I mean, you know, like it just means that like to be able to forget something like that just means that you're not really actually caring that much. So it's whatever, but いやもうせっかく来てるんやったらな、ちょっといとこにちょっと働いてもらわんとなみたいなNo, but anyways, my cousin came over and I actually cooked. And the first thing he was like, "You can cook?" And I was like, "I can cook, yes." Because the thing is, like, I've never actually like cooked for like my cousins before. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever cooked for my cousins before. Just simply because like we were never in a setting where like I could cook. You know, like it was never my kitchen to cook in. It was never like my setting to do so and like to be able to do so. So this was actually the first time that like maybe minus like the US or something, but yeah, this is the first time I was like cooking. He was like, "You can cook?" I'm like, "Yeah, I mean I can cook." Like, yes. I do so, but it's more of like a luxury thing, you know. And then so like we went to so we were in the dining room, right? And I actually prepped the food, and I made chicken pomodoro hot sandwiches. I made chicken pomodoro hot sandwiches, which is my second most favorite food to make. First one is penne alla vodka. Second is chicken pomodoro hot sandwiches. But the thing is, I don't have a panini press, and I really want a panini press because those are so useful for hot sandwiches. But I don't have one, and that doesn't mean you can't make it, you know? That doesn't mean you can't make it. You can just like press it on the grill and then put like a hot, like a pot with full of water, right? To like really weigh it down. And then you can like, you know, of course cover the grill surface and the bread in butter on the top and bottom, right? And then you just press it down. So like there is a way to like work around it and stuff, but it's one of those things where it's just like, man, I wish I had a panini press, but I know I wouldn't use it often enough to like make sense of that purchase. But anyways, so yeah, I started making like the paninis, and it was really nice. It turned out really, really good. He was like super surprised too. He was like, "What? You could cook? It's really good." And I was like, "I know, yeah, yeah, I know." Like, it's like it's one of the things that I'm like really like confident with, but yeah, it was really good. And then we were kind of just eating. We started watching like This is such a guy thing too. We were just having a conversation too, but like we turned on like Netflix and then had like Fast and the Furious on, you know. Just running in the background as we're talking about stuff. It was so I don't know, not like Coco Melon, but like do you know what I mean? It's like such a thing, right? Like, does that make sense, Seinya? Yeah. It was it's so bro. I know. It is. But funny fact though, like I think for some reason as a child we've always like watched like Fast and the Furious with like my cousins and stuff. Like that would be our go-to like summer movie to watch. Because there'd always be a Fast and the Furious movie during the summer in Japan, and it would always be running, you know. I don't know what it is. I mean, there are quite a few Fast and the Furious movies, so like I kind of get it, but like, yeah. なんかね、だからちょっとチキンポモドロの、ホットサンドを作りまして、でその作るときにセーブル料理できんのみたいな、料理すんのみたいな。でもすごいびっくりなんかもうびっくりしてて、みたいな、ちょっとびっくりせんといてやみたいな。でそれ思い返せば確かにでもいとこに料理振る舞ったことないなっていうので、ちょっと自分でもちょっとびっくりして、あ、確かにみたいな。っていうのは環境とかもいとこ会う時の環境って絶対自分のなんかキッチンだったりとか自分のところじゃないから、なんか自分から料理するよみたいなことがあんまないわけやねんな。だから思い返せばこんな長年あれしてんのに、確かに自分自身が料理するっていうタイミングというかもうその環境っていうの少ないなってすごいびっくりして、あー確かにってなって、じゃあまあでもできるでっていうことでちょっと今日じゃないけどね、じゃあ料理作るよっていう話になってんな。でチキンポモドロのホットサンドのパニーニ作って、で結構自信あるよ。でも正直めちゃくちゃ自信あって、10中8区どころかもう100発100中で美味しいです。もうドストレートに言うけど美味しいねんな。そう自信ないとか全くない、もう自信しかない。そうでそれをでもなんかパニーニプレスとかあったらもっと楽やろうなっていう風に思って、なんかパニーニプレスとかあったらいいなっていう風に思ってんけど、なんかやっぱそういうのを買う買うほど作ったりはしないから結局、だからまあいっかみたいな。で結局そのパニーニプレスなかったらホットサンドってすごい簡単で、フライパンにちょっとバターサンドイッチの表面にバター塗って、でそこを置いて、でもう上の片方上の方にはお鍋に水をめっちゃ入れて重くさせて、そっからもうプレスみたいな状態で上から乗せるみたいな。でそうしたら割とちゃんとプレスされるっていう感じやから結構いいねんな。そうなんかまあそれで済むから逆に買わんでいいかみたいなる頻度で作るからね。なんかそれぐらいのそれぐらい作れへんみたいな感じやから、そうでもそれを、食べて美味しいわってなって、そうやろみたいなまあ野郎同士やからね、これもうそうやろみたいな感じでさ、なんかもうちょっと家族同士でも普通に食べて、でそっからやっぱなんか分かれへんねんけど、 なんかもう男でのあるあるな気がすんねんけど、そのネットフリつけてさ、なんかワイルドスピードかなんかつけ始めて、で見ながら喋ってんねんうちら。楽しかったよ本当に。なんかまあでもあるあるやねっていうので、すごい世間話とかいっぱい楽しくねキャッチアップできたね。そう、なんか YSP なんかなんか子供の頃からさ、毎年夏みたいな、毎年夏には絶対新しい YSP が出てるみたいな、なんかあるくない？もう絶対あんねん、毎度毎度。もう絶対 YSP が出てて、I was like なんかもうマジかみたいな。で子供ながらみんなで見たりしに行っててん。なんかまあでも結構あるからね YSP、 結構あるから長くやっとうからね。そうそうそう。But yeah, そんな感じだったね。なんかもう恒例になっとうけど楽しかったよほんと。Yeah, so that was my cousin visiting. Yeah, friendly visit だね。はい、ということで、じゃじゃじゃーん。Do you want to hear what to... Seinyan, do you want my recipe? I mean, it's not even like private information. I did steal the recipe from like I did steal. I say steal, but like I did like kind of eat the recipe from one of the places I used to work at and stuff. So it was like an actual restaurant recipe and stuff. But at the same time, like there's no real patent on how to make a sandwich. So and if there were patents on how to make a sandwich, I gotta say that's kind of a messed up world, to be honest. You know, you shouldn't be gatekeeping food, right? So in that light, my world famous chicken pomodoro recipe is basically you have sourdough bread. Okay, so you get like some sourdough bread, right? 2 slices, and then well, let me go over the ingredients. Okay, so the ingredients are chicken breast, basil, sun-dried tomato, pesto mayo, sourdough, yeah, and provolone cheese, butter, and that's about it. That's really it. That's all it needs. And so okay, so like first you're gonna make the pesto mayonnaise. So you take mayonnaise and then you take pesto. You could also have like basil sauce or genovese, right? And you mix them like 1-to-1. So you'll have like half mayo and half genovese sauce or pesto mayo. Then you're gonna mix it all together into like this pesto mayo, right? Sauce, right? And that sauce is going to be used on the inside of the bread, so on the inside of the sandwiches, right? And you're going to put in fresh basil, so fresh, right? Make sure to use fresh basil. You're going to put in basils on one side of the bread, right? Kind of covering the entire side. And you're going to use that pesto mayo sauce as like kind of like a glue to keep that like basil from going anywhere, right? Then on the other side, you're gonna have the pesto mayo also kind of used as glue, right? That's gonna be your like primary like flavor, or like your primary like sauce flavor, basically. Then you add the sun-dried tomatoes, and you add the cooked chicken breasts, right? You can salt it however you'd like. In this case, I used the yuzu salt from Shiohachi. I used the Shiohachi yuzu salt on the chicken breast to cook it. I used a little bit of some basil as well on that as like a additional kind of flavoring, and I cooked it in butter and threw it in, right? And then once you have that, you have all the ingredients inside. It's pretty simple. Then you close the bread, right? Now you have a sandwich with pesto mayo, basil, sun-dried tomatoes, and chicken breast, salted chicken breast. And you have a full sandwich, right? Now, after that, right, you're gonna put butter on the bottom side of the sandwich. So first you're gonna put butter on the bottom side. That side is going to make contact with your frying pan. So then you put it on your frying pan, then you put a paper towel on top, and then take one of those heavy pots with a lot of water in it to like add extra weight. You're putting on the heat on the frying pan, you throw the sandwich on, you put a paper towel over the sandwich so that, you know, your frying pan doesn't make direct contact with your sandwich, just, you know, cleanliness, right? And then you let your frying pan or the water pot basically weigh down and press the sandwich into the frying pan. Then once it gets that nice grill, right, you're gonna flip it over after putting butter on the other side, and you're gonna do the same thing, and then you have like a nice panini, a pressed panini, basically. This time around, and you add mozzarella, my bad. Or not mozzarella, provolone cheese. ごめん。provolone cheese 忘れてた。You add provolone cheese at the last layer. Yeah. Over the chicken so that it acts like glue to kind of like hold the chicken in place. It's really good. It's actually really, really good. It's very nice. It's very nice. The only cooked things that like you're really gonna be actively cooking is like mostly the chicken. It's very nice. Very good. It just takes a lot of time preparing the ingredients, and it's like kind of a little bit like low-key annoying because you have to cook the chicken first and then use that as an ingredient to like the actual sandwich, so it's not like as easy as like a regular sandwich, if that makes sense. And also in Japan, it's very hard to find provolone cheese, so I switched it with mozzarella cheese, and that worked as well. You can also... It was also hard to find sourdough bread, so I couldn't find sourdough bread. So instead of sourdough bread, I went with French bread, just regular baguette. Yes. And it was pretty good. It was really good. Yeah. っていう話ですね。めっちゃ美味しかった。普通に。これを説明するか。そうだね。ちょっと一瞬ね、説明しよっか。サワード。ちょっと酸っぱいパンみたいなあると思うんだけど、サワードブレッド、パンと、マヨネーズと、ジェノベーゼ、またはマヨネーズペストマヨっていうねんけど、半分マヨネーズで半分バジルソースみたいなのを、半分に混ぜるみたいな。で、新たなソースを作る。ペストメイヨっていうソースを作る。と、サンドライトマト、日干しトマトかなんか、ホールトマトみたいな。そういうの。と、あとは、プロボロンチーズなんだけど、プロボロンが見つからないと思うので、モッツァレラのスライスチーズでも全然いける。あとパンはサワードなかったら、バゲット、出来たてのバゲットとかも美味しい。そうで、これらをあとバジルですね。生のちゃんとした葉っぱのバジルですね。でそれらを、焼くっていう感じなんですけど、あとチキンですね。胸肉で、胸肉を、柚子塩でちょっと焼いて、柚子塩とバターで焼いて、でそれでちょっとちょっとだけ拭いてカラッとさせて、で、パンの中側、両方のね、中側に、バジルマヨネーズ、ペストマヨのソースをつけますと。そのさっき混ぜたやつをつけますと。で、バジルを乗せて、片方にバジル乗せて、トマトを乗せて、サンドライのトマトを乗せて、で、そこからチキンを乗せて、で、そこからプロボロンチーズを乗せて、で、そこで蓋を閉じると。で、サンドイッチになってます。そこからそこを焼くんですよね。で、表面焼きなんですけど、焼いて押さえつけるので、バターで、下の方塗って、フライパンに乗せて、で、ペーパータオル乗せて、で、そこから、 お鍋、水が入ったお鍋、重り用に持ち上げて、そこに上からジューって圧をかけるんですね。圧をかけたら表面がね、バターの表面が焼かれるという感じで、で押し付いて焼かれるっていう感じですね。である程度ちょっとこんがりしたね焼き加減になった後、バターまた上の方に塗ってフリップしてまた同じように、押さえつけ焼くみたいな感じになります。そしたらホットサンドの出来上がりですね。すごい美味しいよ。 めちゃくちゃ美味しいよ。そう本当はねプレスとかを買ってさ、サンドイッチをそのプレスに入れて、プレスが全部両方の方面を一気にやってくれる感じやねんけど、それがなかったらもう普通になんていうか、もう自分で鍋でね圧をかけて焼くと美味しくなりますね。はーい。Yeah. So that's the full explanation and like kind of way to cook the hot sandwich. It's pretty good. It's マジで美味しい。はっきり言ってマジで美味しい。100発100点やったね。100中やったねこれ。誰が食べても美味しかったっていう風に聞いてる。でいとこも料理すごいするからめちゃくちゃ信憑性高かったんだ。そうもちろんNo, but we have so many stories. Wait, this is crazy, Seinya. Okay, so, all right. So the next story is, recent purchase. Seinya, do you want to do... do we talk about the recent purchase? We somehow talked about like our chicken pomodoro secret recipe. Okay, so recent purchase story is I built a so I recently bought a like a wardrobe thing, like a wardrobe thing for like clothing to put my clothes in. Yeah. あ、ごめん。よいしょ。お今の聞いたこれ水のあれなんですけど。めっちゃいい音するね、ほんま。なんかもう ASMR のマイクみたいな感じになっとるけど。なんでやろうね。すごいな、ほんま。it's like an ASMR mic. It's just water, but okay. All right, cool, I guess. So I recently bought like this wardrobe, and it's like a almost like a bookshelf, but like kind of just like a storage space, because I wanted to get like a bit of additional storage to put all my stuff in, and like keep the general place clean. And so, you know, I found that like the closet space I already had was like pretty small. And so I got like a new like storage spot. Ne. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato ning. So I got like this recent like storage spot, right? And the thing is, you have to like build it. And recently after moving, and I'm pretty sure like anyone who has had to move, for example, you have like pretty good options with it, right? Sometimes you can shop around in the secondhand market, right, and get like things for cheap. But you never know like what happened to it, or like what's wrong with it, or you know, all that kind of stuff. You can also get things like for like, you know, first hand, so like you can buy things new and stuff. You can buy cheap furniture, you can buy expensive furniture, you can, you know, ask around to see if you can have like a local place. In Japan it's a little harder because like for example, the US, I would be driving a lot, so you can just go places and then pick stuff up, and most of the time it's gonna be super cheap if you did that. But in Japan, it's like I don't have a car, right? So like I'm not gonna be driving and doing that. But either way, there's a lot of different approaches. But I got a wardrobe. Right, so I bought like this like closet looking, like basically bookshelf that I would repurpose as a wardrobe. And I don't know what it is about furniture, but it is the most I don't know. As a kid, I had a really good time making things, like making furniture. But as an adult, I feel like I got I don't know what it is. As an adult, I'm just kind of like tired. Like I don't want to make furniture, you know? Like I don't want to spend time making furniture. Like I feel like there are so many things that I could be doing rather than making something. You know, like you know what I mean? Like it's just like you know, I don't know. It's a different thing when it's a project, right? Because you just never know. You don't know what's gonna happen. Like, you know, I get to use my drill. You know, I get to drill things and drill heads, you know, and it was pretty fun. I can laugh maniacally, right? But like when you're making furniture, it's like you have a set instruction. You already have a set goal. There is no, like, there's no joy there. It's just like, here, do this thing, do it yourself. It's a cost-saving measure. Because you provide the labor now, but it's still expensive. So, you know, I have my deep thoughts about that too, but you know, hey, it is what it is. You know, you gotta go cheap somewhere, and I'm all for going cheap everywhere. So you know what I mean? Like, so it's like I have to do things and it's expensive. No, I have my thoughts there, I do, but you know, I need space to do it, so I need to do it anyways, right? And so I started drilling, right? I started drilling, and I started doing all the things, you know, lining things up and hammering things and doing things, and it was starting to take shape, right? But you know, in this day and age of short attention spans, I am no exception, Seinya. I have the super cooked, you know, 2-second short form brain. All right, the short form content brain, Seinyan. So I decided to turn on the TV and I start watching a show. I had the show running in the background as I'm using my drill and starting like drilling things proactively. You know, I'm doing construction, right? You know, while I'm watching the like the show, right? And before I talk a little bit more about it, let me catch everyone up in Japanese real quick. なんかね、やっぱその家具ってさ、家具って嬉しいけど、なんかまあその子供の頃はさ、何かを組み立てるっていうのすごい楽しくない？めっちゃ楽しいよね。なんか遊び心あってすごい楽しいなーって、なんかもうプロジェクトだ、これは普段から違うみたいな気持ちになれるでしょ。でもさ、ちょっとだんだん大人になっていくとさ、なんかまあ個人的なあれやねんけど、なんかもう家具作るの疲れたみたいな、もうなんかもうちょっとこれ大変やみたいな、もう嫌だみたいな感じになるんよね。なんかでまあいろんなね方法があると思う。特に上京したりとか入居したりとか、そういうなんかいろんな方法はあると思う。 そういうの。なんか新しく新居に住むことになったりとか、国を変えたりとかね、いろんなみんなね、いろんな背景があるから、だからその中で、例えばその、中古で購入したりとか、中古でもらったりとか、友達からもらったりとか、っていういろんな方法あるし、新しく買ったりとか、安いもん買ったりとか、高いもん買ったり、誰もが何もできんねんけど、まあ結構その車が必要だったりとかってなっていくと選択肢もまあ狭くなるしみたいな、いろんなねやっぱそういうのがあるじゃない。その中で家具を作るっていうのがなんか最近家具を作るために時間を食われるのかみたいなこれをするためにってなるんだよね。でもクッてなるんだよね。なんかもうこれをするんやったらもっと配信したりとか喋ったりとかの方がいいわけやねんな、自分からすると。でももうなんかまあでも場所必要やし、なんかもうやることは必要やしみたいな、なんかもうせっかくの休みで家具作ってるのってなんかちょっとせちがらいみたいな感じはあるけどそういう感じやねんな。でもなんかまあ、別にできないわけじゃなくて、単純になんか、休みの時間って家具を作るの時間なんだ、みたいな。っていう気持ちになるわけですよ。まあ、それがまあ、大人やなって。大人の事情やな、そういうのって。事情かわかんないけど、なんか大人やなってなるわけですよ。So basically, I started making the furniture. でも、まあ、せっかく作るんやったらさ、まあ、せっかく時間取られるんやったら、なんか流しとこうか、みたいな。まあ、せっかくね、時間取るんやったら、テレビでなんか流しとこうかなって。ほら、この甘えん坊ボイスとかね、テレビで流したりとか、で今回はちょっとネットフリーかなんかで、なんか流したりとかっていう風にしたんですよ。そうなんですよ。なんか初めて映画というかドラマを流してたんですよ。家具作りながらね、ドリルグイーングイーングイーン言わせながらね、ドラマ見てて、そうでほとんどはもう聞き流しっていう感じでやっててんな。で今までキャッチアップしました。じゃあ英語に移りましょう。And it's fun though. It's fun because like it feels like you're like in like a workshop or something. You're in like that workshop and you're drilling and stuff and you're really getting stuff done. It's exciting. There's fun and joy in it, But so I was inside. I was like making the furniture and stuff, right? And then I turned on just a random drama series. And I started watching All right, before I say anything, Seinya, before I say anything, I want you to know that this is not my regular selection, okay? This is not my regular choice of drama or anything. In fact, my regular choice of watching anything is always like anime. It's always gonna be like some kind of like gakuenmon or some kind of anime series or some kind of isekai anime. It's always just gonna be some kind of anime, right? But I didn't really have any like anime that like, I was really interested in that I didn't watch before and stuff like that, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch whatever. And the answer I came to in that moment specifically, as I was drilling holes into the furniture, was watching Love on the Edge. Now, for anyone who doesn't know Love on the Edge, Um, I mean this as like an extreme compliment. I just want to clarify. This is like the highest compliment that I can give, okay? It is so dumb. Like, it is so dumb funny in a great way. And I am also very sad to admit that my brain was so rudimentary and elementary in a dumb funny way that it clicked instantly. Now, for anyone who doesn't know the show, Love on the Edge, it's about like adult delinquents, all right, like from all walks of life, going on like a romance, like searching TV variety series, okay, and they're all like super duper like, I've done bad things in my life type thing, you know, but I'm trying to find love. and like the first episode, right, the very first episode, right, it's like the first guy walks in and then the second guy walks in and then they just automatically start fighting. Like they just automatically start like pushing each other, like, you know, like all that kind of stuff, right? And I don't know what it is. I saw that and I was like, wow, this is a beautiful concept. This is amazing. And that's when I knew maybe I shouldn't be building furniture. You know, that is when I knew that maybe, just maybe, I should not be building furniture. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be building furniture. Yeah, because I don't know what it is, but yeah, no. I don't really even know what I found that day. You know, I don't really understand, like, if I have walked away from that specific day learning something new, or I don't even know if I'm like a better person now from that day on, or if that even affected me in any way. You know, I feel like it didn't affect me at all in any way. It really was just like a waste of time, but it was a very enjoyable waste of time. You know, I had a great time, that is to say. Yeah, no, it was very fun. It was very exciting, you know. I don't know what it is. It's like minded me of like, well, anyways, yeah. So it was great. It was great. I was like drilling. Like, I was drilling in the background, you know, like hammering stuff up, you know, and all that. And then in the background, it's just like, you know, love, but like on the edge, everybody's fighting each other. Drama. So it was a great waste of my time seeing it. I just wanted to say that. I just want to say I had a great time wasting my time. It was awesome. Not gonna lie, it was fun. Now let me catch everyone in Japanese too, because like I feel like this kind of connects a little bit more in Japanese too, especially since it's like a Japanese like kind of show and stuff, right? But let's kind of lock in here for the Japanese explanation, you know. ですね、いやちょっとねまあ家具を作ってたわけですよ。はい。で、まあさすがにね、なんかちょっとテレビつけたいなっていう気持ちでなんか流しとこうって。で、普段僕のね好みじゃないんですよ。はっきり言って別に好みとかではないんで、あらかじめちょっと言いましょう。好みではないです。はい。ただまあそのなんていうかな、まあその普段はアニメ見るんですよね。異世界系だったりとか、そういうなんていうかな、転生系だったりとか、まあもちろん学園もんだったりとか、そういうのも全部いっぱい好きでね、もう何でも見るんだけど、基本的にはアニメ見たりするんですよね。うん。まあ由緒正しきオタクとしてじゃないけど、なんか まあアニメ好きですからアニメはよく見たりするんですよ。ただなんだかやっぱその全部見たっていうかなんかもう気になるのは見てるからもうなんか何も正味なんか何もないなみたいな、なんかもう何も思わないなこれらみたいなっていうので、じゃあどうしようってなって、じゃあなんかもう適当にでレコメンデーションにねそのネットフリがラブ上等っていうねシリーズをねドーンってでもラブ上等のシリーズが出てたんですよ。なんかドーンっておーみたいなおーみたいないやでね別に本当に褒め言葉でしかないよ。褒め言葉でしかないねんけど僕はあんま見ないんです。はっきり言ってそういうのでも全然そういうの見ないねんけど、でもその出だしからこれちょっと面白そうやなって。で要するになんかちょっと悪を働いてた皆さんのなんかちょっといろんな背景がありますみたいな。でそのもうとにかくラブ上等やみたいな感じで、もうそれでいやちょっと悪してたけどもう新しいあれなんですみたいな、新しくちょっと恋愛にチャレンジしようとしてるんですみたいなでそれを見てこれ絶対おもろいやんみたいなこれ絶対おもろいやんどんなあれなんやろって思いながら、じゃあまあでも適当につけようかって言って適当につけたわけですよ。ドリル持ちながらね、家具作りながらね、僕グイーングイーンってあれしながらラブ上等ってなってるんですよ。でパッと見たらね、最初のね1話からねオラーみたいな感じ多分男性陣の一人が入ってきて、次の男性陣がまた入ってきた時、もう出だしからこんにちはっていうよりかもオラーみたいな感じでもう押し合いっこしてんねんな。なんか小学校のあれみたいに押し合いっこしてんねんな。えいえいみたいなおー来るねー、リアリティ番組だね、まあじゃあリアリティバラエティだねーって思いながらオラーってやってんねんな。もうそれ見たらなんかもう何を見てるんやろ自分って思いながら、すっごい楽しく家具を作れたっていう話だね。でも楽しくの反面ちょっとねすごいなんか何してんだろう自分って思いながら作ってましたね。はい、いやもうすごかったですね。で結果ね結果的な結論から言うとね、家具作らんとこってなりましたね正直。なんか家具作らんとこってなりましたねはっきり言って。いやもうなんかもういいやみたいな、家具作らんかったらつけないしみたいなそうあまりにも面白すぎて、いろいろすごい楽しく面白すぎて、これはちょっともうなんかもともとそもそもちょっと家具を作らんかったらつけないから見ないやろなっていう、そういうちょっと下りでちょっとまあ家具はやめとこうかなっていう風になりましたね個人的に。すっごい面白かった。ぜひおすすめですね。めっちゃおすすめやね。賞味。いやめっちゃ面白かったあれは。だね。でね、しかもちなみにね家具歪んでたいやマジで家具歪んでたからねちなみに結局出来上がった家具歪んでたからねいやもうそれだけ面白かったんか、それだけなんかもうどうでもよかったんかね。まあ人はそれぞれの解釈にねお任せしますけど、家具は歪んでましたねできた後。いやもう面白いなNo, and the funniest thing is, right, after everything was said and done and after I finished everything, right, the furniture was slightly lopsided. Like the furniture was lopsided, Seinyan. So it's not even my fault too. Like it's not even my fault. Like I don't know. It was I don't know. I don't even know, Seinyan. I don't even know. Yeah, but it's actually honestly, genuinely, it was actually just genuinely like poor designed furniture. It was like really poor designed furniture. Like, yeah. So I don't know. Like I'm not mad and I'm not too sad about it, but like I have a little bit of my complaints about it. But also it looks the way I want it to look, so it's okay. Like I'm not gonna be too like, I'm not gonna cry over it or anything, you know. Yeah, cause I wanted it to like look kind of seamless relatively with the place, and I like architecture and stuff. I like design, as you can kind of I guess tell. But I wanted like a seamless like vision and seamless look, right, in my own room. So, Ooh, pure wood luxury. So, it really is a luxury, actually, you know, and I don't know what it is. Like, when you think about it, furniture is such a luxury item. I've never really thought of it, you know, until now, really. Right, especially I think in Japan too. This is kind of like this is my personal opinion, my personal assessment, but I feel like it's very hard to come by like true and solid like furniture, simply because it's like kind of like an island. I think there is like a little bit of the fact that like because you're living on an island, like real furniture, like hardwood and like, you know, like actual like thought out crafted furniture is like very difficult to find and come by. And in order to get something like that, you have to pay something astronomically high. And because nobody is gonna be, you know, paying something astronomically high for that, it oftentimes you'll get something that's like, you know, very like mass produced, which is like totally cool too. It's totally cool, if that makes sense. Yeah, but なんかね、ちょっと like craftsmen, I guess so, but like it's also in the States too. I find like it's not even like that. I feel like it could be said in the same way, but maybe to a lesser degree in the States as well. Right, because it's kind of the similar, right? You can't really find like true craftsman furniture in the States either anymore, you know. So I don't know, like it's one of those things where it's like, well, you spend like an arm and a leg for furniture, which is at the end of the day just like a box. Or, you know, you don't really think too much about it, you know, like, and I'm the type that like doesn't think too much about it, but but it does become cardboard, not gonna lie.そうなんかね、なんかちょっと僕個人的な見解やねん、個人的に気づいたことやねんけど、なんか家具ってちゃんとした家具ってすごい手に入れにくくない？日本って。で手に入れようとしたりしようとしたらなんかもうすっごい高いとかじゃなくない？なんかじゃないっていうのがなんかすごく思いましたね。例えばやけど、なんかもうちゃんとした木でできましたみたいな、これが職人が作りました木でできてて、もうすごいなんかデザインを考えてますみたいなっていうのも見てもめちゃくちゃ高いじゃないですか。もうなんかありえないぐらい高いじゃないですか。っ で結局家具ってさ、すごい悪い言い方すると、まあ言うたらただの箱じゃないですか。まあ例えば押し入れを買いましたってなったら、なんかまあただの箱を買ってるようなもんじゃないですか。まあちょっと頑丈な箱を買ってるもんじゃないですか。まあ言うたらね、テーブルを買いましたって言ったら、まあ言うたらなんか箱に乗せてるようなもんじゃないですか。でご飯を例えばダイニングテーブル買いましたって言ったら、まあその極端な話、ダイニング段ボール箱でもいいわけじゃないですか。まあ言うたら箱だったらもう別にそこの上に乗せて食べたらもうダイニングテーブルになるからみたいな。だからまあ言い方はともあれ、やっぱなんかだからすごい高いものってすごい高いんですよね。でそことかに行くとなんか自分的にはみたいななるんだよね。でも逆に言ったらなんかそういうのがなんかすごいちゃんとできてるもんって少ないように感じて、やっぱアメリカから来て、でアメリカもでも若干そうで、やっぱ同じようにちょっとそうでみたいな。そうだからもう本当に安いか高いかでも真ん中は全くないみたいなっていう感覚なんだよね。でそれかなんか安いのにも高いみたいな。絶対安いやろこれって思いながら、なんかもう値が高いみたいな、なんでみたいな。そういうのもあるよね、多分ワンチャン。なんかまあそんなんで家具ちょっと思ったんですよね。なんかまあ最近ちょっと引っ越ししてちょっとすごい思ったことなんですよ。ね、ちょっとそのね作ってたら歪んでたしみたいな。でね、じゃあもうここでねちょっと僕のねDIY 魂がねもう発揮したんですよ、ここで。And so, like I found that like my closet was like kind of like lopsided, right? And so my DIY spirit kind of came into play, right? And like my spirit came into play, and right, like ちょっと待って、でもその通りやと思う。いやそれもそうなんだよね。確かにもう普通に現実的に考えたとしてもこだわればこだわるほど値段が上がるし、あるかどうかのない世界に入っていくし、でこだわらなければこだわらないほどまあ逆に言ったらいろんなオプションが増えていったりとかするしみたいな。でそこで差額っていうのが生まれるからみたいな。だからそれにも全然よるねんけど、こだわったとしてもでなんかもう無限の予算を予想したとしてもなんかあんまなんか見つけるのが難しい気がする。それか自分がこだわりえぐいか。自分がこだわりすぎるかみたいな。でもそんなもうすごいなんかなんかもうすごいなんかもうちょっとケチりたいからね。もう絶対ケチるからね、僕。めっちゃケチるからね、絶対。100% ケチるからね。なんかそんななんかこだわってオーダーメイドはせえへんから、もう。もうやってやれるかなってなるもんね。それやったらもう機材買うマイクもっと良くするみたいになるからね。うちやったら。but おい、ケチ言うな俺が言ってもええねんけど、ケチ言うな。いやもういやもうそう but anyways so anywho yeah but to be fair right, like it really depends on like your preference, right? If you want something that's like really like specific, right? Like you have to start really being, pricey and specific about it, right? And I'm not that type of person where it's just like I need something that's like I'm looking for a team. I'm looking to assemble a team, right? Like that's not what I'm going to be doing, you know. So I'm just complaining about that, but in general it does feel like there's not as much like furniture out there, you know, if that makes sense. But it also doesn't help that like I'm being cheap about it. I'll be super cheap about it is the other thing. Like I'll have like this thing where it's just like I want something specific, but I'm not willing to spend a lot. Therefore, how do I meet my needs without spending a lot, you know? And so when I found something specific and I was able to kind of, you know, find something that was within what I wanted and what I wanted to envision, right? Because I do want to make my place like very nice, like you can see, right? When I did find it, right, and I did build it, it was lopsided. And I was like, why is it lopsided? I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the honest answer. It's terrible design. I'm going to be so straight up. The manufacturer did not have... either they fired someone too important and they never... you know, they never realized that, or they got too greedy, or I don't know what it is. You know, I'm being a little crucial and critical about it, but I'm never going to tell you what it is or how it is or who made it, right? I'm never going to tell you, right? But they done messed up. They done messed up because like I looked at the design and it's flimsy as heck, right? And I was like, wait a second, is it on me? Is it my fault? Is it too cheap or something? Is it a me thing? And I looked at the instructions like 2 times, 3 times over. Nope, perfect. Like literally to the T, everything perfect, right? Step by step. And it just simply is like a quality issue, right? Like QC control, right? Or sorry, QC, not QC control. That would be quality control. But anyways, it's just a QC thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess. And the thing is, it's not even like being too cheap either, because like they charge a good amount for something that is cheap. And that's the issue. It's the item is made cheaply, but they charge like a normal amount. And it's like, okay, well, if they just made it a normal way, it would be a good product and would still be a good price for them, you know. But it is the specific thing I wanted, right? And so given this issue, it's not a scam because, you know, nobody guarantees the quality of something, right? If it is as advertised, but not advertised as like amazingly sturdy or perfect, right? It's not a scam, it's just a bad purchase, right? Or just bad faith, right? Like it's whichever. It feels like you get scammed. It feels like you get scammed, but a product just being bad doesn't necessarily mean it's a scam, right? It just means that it's bad and people shouldn't buy it. I wanted to have hope, so I got it, right? Now, given that it is lopsided though, I was like, what should I do? Now, Seinyan, can you guess what I would do? This is a Seinyan quiz. How well do you know me, Seinyan? How well do you know me? Can you guess what I, Seible, would do in this situation? Ma, 要は作ったんですけどちょっと歪んでるんですよね。でその状況下の中で私セーブル何をするかですね。さあどれだけ僕のことを知ってるかクイズですね。こんなちょっと歪んでる状態で状態が発覚しました。じゃあセーブルは何をするでしょうというちょっとクイズですね。ミニクイズですね。Ooh, I see. No Seinyans were used as free labor, okay? No Seinyans were used as free laborers, though. fold the paper underneath to balance. I see. Try to balance it. Okay. Force two Seinyans to hold it. なんか合わした。なるほど。力でグッとする。力技。自分で調整しちゃう。おー、はい。Okay. The answer is I started DIYing the heck out of it. 私なりに DIY し始めましたね。So I went to the what is it, home center, which is like how do you explain it in English? It's like one of those like places that sells a bunch of stuff, right? Like screws and all that kind of stuff, right? Okay, so I went to my local home center and I bought a bunch of like wood decking screws, okay? Like yeah. And so the problem with this box basically, right, is that it's too long and it's too big for its reinforcements. It's not reinforced well enough, right, that it doesn't hold its rectangular shape enough, right? Like it doesn't hold its rectangular shape because there are no braces to it. Which is kind of frustrating because it's like you spent a lot of money on something and it's like if it's not holding, you know, like why? You know, like what is going on? This is kind of like BS, right? And the reason why it's not holding is because they were using plastic parts to try and like hold it together. But at the very least, when you have like a bad design, right? First of all, there's only so much you can do, right? Second of all, like, oh yeah, a home center. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, then you know what I'm talking about. Exactly, like a hardware store. Exactly, a hardware store. Like when you have a bad design, right? There's only so much you can do to try and like fix it, right? But when you have a bad design and also everything is held together by plastic pieces, and it's like a pretty big, heavy object, right? That's just like a huge point of failure, right? And so my thinking was like, okay, what if we tried to make the frame sturdier, right? Because clearly the plastic pieces have a lot of like leeway and it's making it shake one way or the other, making it therefore less of an actual box, right? So I went to the home center and I started getting wood decking screws, right? Now remember, Seinya, I already had a drill. Thank you and shout out to the ASMR mic. I already have a drill, right? So all we need is some decking screws and we can go ham into like, you know, locking in all the wood pieces together, right? Instead of just like a plastic piece that would hold it together, I'll have decking screws to really lock it in, you know? It's more like $100 drill versus like $10 material cost dresser, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I'm really glad I have this drill, by the way. Like, at this point, I'm just so happy that I bought the, like, actual serious, like, proper drill. You know? I didn't think I would be doing this, first and foremost. But now that I have it, I can, right? So, I go to the home center, I buy decking screws, I come back, right? And I start drilling. I start going ham at, like, the dresser, right? And now, right, I'm drilling, and all of a sudden, it's not holding. And this is when I found out, for the first time, that what I thought was a more or less solid wooden, right, dresser, in a lot of the parts is actually just reinforced cardboard. Bro, I was so I don't know, Seinya. I was so mad. I was just so mad, you know? I was just so mad, honestly. It was like, and it's like, and it's a big brand. Like, I'm not gonna throw shade. Do not confirm. Do not guess. Seinyan, do not guess. Okay, just to keep it professional. I'm not gonna throw shade. You know, especially as a professional, as a promoter. You know, shade is the least I want to throw, right? But like, it was a big brand. Okay, so I'm not the only one out there. You know what I mean? And it went like right through. You know, like it went pretty much like right through. And it's like, oh, okay, why did it go through? Because it's not wood. Oh, so why is it all like, you know? Why does it go all over the place? Is because it's not wood. It's not even real. No. So it was kind of such a surprise too, because even my DIY wouldn't really work in that scenario. You know, where I could go DIY as much as I want, but like if you're just using cardboard, it's just gonna go right through. Basically, there are ways to work around it, but at that point, it's just like, what am I doing? You know. And by wood, I don't mean like, you know, like solid pieces of wood or anything. Like, I'm totally content with like wood chip board, right? As long as it's some kind of wood that holds some kind of strength or something, it's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I was pretty surprised. It looks nice though, by the way. It looks nice. And so I added it all together. I made it clean, nice, and presentable and everything, and I reinforced what I could. I did what I could with the decking screws to an extent that I could, but it didn't really change it too much. I feel like it gave like somewhat of like a 25% increase to it, you know. And yeah, you know, it was okay. It was okay. It turned out better. If you don't like care too much, if you don't care too deeply about it, you know, and if you kind of adjust it after like every earthquake, like it's not a big deal, right? It's not too big of a deal. But yeah, I don't know. It was pretty interesting. そうなんか歪んでたんですけど、そこで DIY しようと思ってホームセンターに行ったんですよ。でそこでネジをキー用のネジを買って。でじゃあもう改めてそのプラスチックで固定してる分をもうちょっとちゃんとがっちり固定しようということで強化していこうっていうふうに思ってホームセンターに行ったんですね。で買ってで、まあ、前回電動ドリルを買いましたから、そう、ASMR のマイクを作るために買ったわけやから、すごいなんか嬉しくて、あ、これ使えるわってなって、そうそうそう。で、強化していったんですけど、よう見たら、ネジがもう超簡単に貫通しちゃうんですよ。だから強化どころか、なんかもうすぐね、貫通するんですよ。ってなって、なんで貫通してるんって思ったら、よう見たら段ボールなんですね。中身がちょっとね、完全に木っていうわけではなく、ところどころ、ちょっと強化された段ボールみたいなので、補ってたんですよ。ってなって、マジってなって、強化段ボールみたいな。なんじゃこりゃーってなって、そう。でもある程度ちょっと強化して頑張ってんけど、まあ、それぐらいやったなっていう感じでしたね。まあ、なるようにはなったけどね。まあ、デザイン的には、ドンピシャやったし、なんかそこまであれして気にしてないけど、本当にびっくりモンキーだったら、まさに。そうなんだよね。っていう話ですね。そう。But yeah, that's a recent purchase. It was pretty good though. I like it. I like how it looks and it's very aesthetically pleasing. But I was kind of like, if I had more time, for example, I would probably like DIY it a lot more, if that makes sense. Yeah. そう、なんかもっと時間あったらね、もっと DIY する感じはするけどね。はい。いや、こちらが、新たなる購入の話でございます。 ラブ上等もありましたね。Okay. Let's talk about the ASMR mic, Seinya. I want to talk about the ASMR mic. Let's talk about the ASMR mic. So,We built the ASMR mic, and in our Seinyan weekly letter, I know the Seinyans can see the mic, right? And if you remember, the PVC shell is actually made from like this gray PVC material, right? It's like this grayish PVC material. Andごめんね、ちょっとエアコンつけてるからすごいちょっと音鳴ってるかもしれないね。でもこれ強力やからすぐちょっと冷えた時に消すよ。リビング広いけどね、強力やからすぐ充満するんだよね。It's like the AC's on, so you might hear some stuff, but I'll turn it off as soon as like, the living room gets nice and chill. Yeah, it gets hot. It gets hot here, surprisingly. 結構暑くなるよ、ここ。割とね。But so anyways, the ASMR mic was like pretty gray, right? 結構ASMR マイクの頭って割とグレーの PVC 素材で作られてたでしょ？あれを白に塗ったんですよ。白に塗ったんですよ。So I tried painting that in white. で、そう、100均で、スプレーペイントで、白のラッカーを買ったんですよ。でもそれ結構ラッカーであってね、ペンキじゃなかったみたいな。そう、ラッカーであってなんかペイントじゃなかったんですよね。いまいちね、違いがわかんないんですけど、なんか、一旦やって、今もうすでに剥がれてます。なんかね、まあ今もうすでに剥がれてますね。So I tried painting it and then already it's kind of like flaking off. And so I thought it was like spray paint. I thought it was like regular like spray paint, but it's like lacquer paint, I think. So I don't know if there's a difference, but it started flaking off, right? So that's already kind of a bad sign. But Seinyan, while I was doing it, I had a very distinct vision. Okay, I had a very, very distinct vision. And let me try and see if I can explain this well. I have come to a conclusion of exactly what I want to do for the head. And this is my end game design, and this is my end game model here that I want to do, that I am going to do, by the way, too. ね So basically I'm going to paint the head white, right? Just completely white. Okay, and 結構このやってる過程の中でどういう風にしたいか具体的にイメージができたんですよ、実は。だからどういう風にするかで、正直にインテリアのものにする。So I'm gonna make it like an interior sculpture, basically. I want to make it something that's like an interior art piece, right? And basically what I want to maybe I have the pictures here. And so all the Seinyans got a sneak peek. They already know what it looked like. So if you were interested in always having like kind of like the first sneak peek at things, please consider joining. But ここないか。Well, you're just gonna have to imagine it, okay? So you're just gonna have to imagine it. But think of like a head, right? Like a mannequin head, and all white, right? And I want it to be very shiny, so I want it to be like very like, what is it? Like tsuru tsuru, like very very sparkly, like almost like a car, you know, like a waxed car, like a waxed white car. You know how it has that very like reflective shiny property on like when you wax a white car? So it's gonna be like this shiny white head with the ears, right? And then what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna use a bunch of like base colors, right? Like blue, red, yellow, green, and stuff like that, right? And I want to kind of like graffiti the head, right? Just all around different places, like different words, like, you know, different things, just graffiti the head all around, right? Except the ears, of course, right? So it's going to be a white base and then kind of like that graffiti, like all over the place, like very colorful style, right? Then, now this is the most important part, and this is the part that like, for me, I'm like most excited for. Like this is like where it becomes like an actual art piece, right? What I'm gonna do after this beautiful, like clean, white, shiny head, right, is right with the colored graffiti all around, right? Like blue, yellow, green, red, black, you know, all that kind of stuff. All the colors just randomly graffitied on, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna coat the head in UV resin. Okay, I'm gonna coat the head in UV resin. Okay, and I want you to picture that. Okay, and then once we coat the head in UV resin, right? Now you get like this really nice, like shining, like reflective, and you get like this almost like this 3D effect, right? You almost get like a 3D effect, right, between like the actual coloring, which is inside, and then the reflective top side, right? And so I think it's gonna that feels crazy, you know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be, that's so crazy, right? And I can vividly picture it, but it's got that enamel look, the enamel look, right? The エナメルを塗ったようにレジンで覆うみたいな。そうですごいスムーズにする感じだね。いやもうこれこそがねAnd then if we really want to go like above and beyond and like we're really crazy about it, we could have like we can paint again. We can try and do like a little bit of graffiti on top of that, right? As well in different parts on the top layer of the resin, and then do a second layer of resin as well, right? And then if we do that, polish everything down, you know, all that kind of stuff, get rid of all the bubbles while we're doing that, right? If we did that, then genuinely, right, it would be like a 3D effect where like the bottom layer you have art, and then on the top layer you have like a raised art piece. But that's a little too much. I think that's way too much, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. But can you imagine this like shiny, like really colorful, like base white canvas, really colorful, and then also sealed with resin? I feel like it looks so beautiful, you know? I feel like that would be like genuinely like an art piece. So yeah, I'm super excited. So that's something I want to do. That's kind of like my goal with my ASMR mic project. 日本語で説明すると ASMR マイクをまずちょっと白で手直して、出直してきて、白で、O じゃないですか。そのキャンバスみたいに白くさせると。で、その上で、ちょっとグラフィティスタイルで、なんか、いろんな色、赤、青、ね、黄色、緑、黒だったりとか、そういうので、いろんなものを描いて、ね、で、なんかちょっと、色のペイントがちょっとこぼれてたりとか、そういう感じのデザインパーってつけて、でそれが乾いた後に白に、そのいろんな色が入ってるじゃないですか、ベースカラーが。でその上にレジンで留めると。レジンを上からあれして、UV レジンをね綺麗にして、そしたらなんかめっちゃスムーズな感じ、光る感じになるでしょ。すごい反射しやすい感じになるでしょ。そうなんかそのレジンの何でもやねんけど、レジンに覆わせたらなんかすごいなんか光るじゃない。なんか宝石みたいになる感じじゃない。そうだから、マイクの、ダミーヘッドを、レジンで固めて、で固めた後にさらにいくとね、これはせえへんと思うねんけど、絶対せえへんと思うねんけど、さらにいろいろレジンもまたつけて、レジンをつけました。でその上で乾きました。でその上にまた同じようにところどころアート、グラフィティアートバーってやって、でもう一層レジンで覆わせる。だから2層ぐらいにするみたいな。でそうすると一番下のキャンバスの層でデザインが入ってる。で一層レジンで、その一層の上にまたアートがあって、その上にレジンで閉じてるけど、こういうなんか立体感を出す。絶対かっこいいやろな。めちゃくちゃで、これもうインテリアのアイテムになるやろねっていう。やばくない？いやマジで絶対やばいと思う。これ絶対なんかもう激アツやと思うねんな。ねえ。いやでもその上でもう最高に思える。なんか例えば王冠とかティアラとかを乗せたらもう最高やなって。もうめちゃくちゃインテリアだなって。ただの配信じゃなくて、もうインテリアじゃない。もう最高じゃないそれ。でしかもなんかね、僕たちが作ったみたいなところやからさ、ちょっとなんていうか嬉しい、さらに嬉しいというか、そうだからもうイメージはね、もう完全にちょっと出来上がってる、頭の中で。ベースラインはもう出来上がってるからね。Like we already made the thing itself, right? So like we already kind of have it like down. Now we just have to like perfect it, or now we have to kind of like really make it nice, right? Do the finishing design touches. And that's actually kind of crazy because no one in the world is gonna be like, no one in the world has that, basically, as of now. それ本当に世界で一点物になるから、ちょっと嬉しいな、本当。そういやー、ちょっと楽しみね。そう作品みたいにね。そうなんだよ。I'm super excited for that. I'm super excited. But yeah, so that's the ASMR mic. これ ASMR マイクの話でしたね。これちょっと次のステップというか、ネクストビジョンというかね。いやー、ちょっと楽しみやね。楽しみやな。I'm excited. I want to work on it, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. ねえ、it's gonna be tough too. Because I wanna be able to like somehow like showcase it. I know 100% that I would, like, if when it's done, I would 100% like showcase it, like finish it as like a final work or something, you know? ねえ、 いやー、ちょっとね、最高だね。Oh, can you imagine like, oh man, oh, whew. もうデザインからしてもちょっと、あとね、I want to do the same thing though. I want to do the same style of like flat white background as a canvas with a lot of color graffiti on top, right? I like that style. And then I love the shine and sheen of like resin, right? So as like a kind of like an identity, as like an art identity, I would want, for example, to make like puppy bowl out of like clay, and then by the way, I'm gonna call it here first, by the way, Seinyan. So if you do it, it's still my idea. I'm the promoter, so you know, you already know me. I patent it, I call it Hearst here. All right, this is my design. All right, so you can do it too. Like I'm totally down for you to do it, but I'm just gonna let you know right now, right here. I called it first. So with that saying, with that said, right, now that you know this is what I'm gonna do, I can spoil what I'm gonna do to you, right? Exactly. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna sculpt like a mini puppy bowl and a mini Seinyan, right? And then we'll sculpt the mini Seinyan, we'll sculpt the mini puppy bowl, right? We'll use that initial sculpture and we'll make a mold out of it, right? So we'll make a silicone mold, right? And once we have a silicone mold, right, we're gonna be able to use that mold to keep like pouring and keep like creating like more like actual sculptures of that, right? Once we do that, right, if we have like 2 of those, right, that like desktop puppy bowl Seinyans, right, I can put we'll paint them white, for example. We'll make it like completely like white, right, as like canvas color, and then we'll do all the like little kind of like, I don't know, multicolor blue, red, yellow, green, right, black colors, right, in each of that, and we'll do like graffiti Seinyan graffiti puppy bowls. And then we're gonna dip that in the same like resin. So we're gonna dip it in resin and we're gonna get all the bubbles out, right? Let it dry and let it cure, right? And then we'll sand down like whatever's left over, right? And then it's basically mini desktop figures of Seinyan puppy bowl in that same style. Yeah, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm gonna do this, by the way. This is something I'm gonna do, by the way. Yeah, I'm calling it first. Like, it's so, I feel like it would be so fun. It would be so nice. マジ絶対いいよね。絶対可愛い。ねえ。Can you imagine? And then like if you can if I can mass produce it, right? I can give it as like gifts to my friendos too, you know? Yeah, I can give it as like a gift for like other livers and stuff. But then the thing is, like, it would be so rare that no one could use it. No one could use it in their day-to-day life, you know? Like they could not use it in their day-to-day life because people would find out. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alternatively, it could just be a 3D print too. That would work too. Truthfully, like, yeah, I wouldn't have to like mold like a silicone mold for that if it was just like a 3D print and then just 3D printed it, painted it, and then did the same thing. So, ね。やばいよね。絶対楽しいって。そう、だからパピブル、セイニャンのフィギュアを、例えばまずクレイモデルで僕が作って、そっからシリコンモールドにして、でその大量生産できるようにして、でそこにいろいろ入れてから、まあ出すじゃない。でそっから白にペイントして、で同じようなスタイルでグラフィティみたいな感じで青、黄色、緑、赤、黒みたいな入れて、でそれをさらに UV レジンでまあ覆う形。そしたらすごい光るみたいな。そう、立体感ありつつもちょっとすごい輝いて光るみたいな感じ。そう。でそれをしたら いやもうなんかちっちゃいね、この机の上のセイニャンパピブルっていうのができるし、なんかもうゆくゆくはその他のライバーにプレゼントとかもできるから、そう、手作りプレゼントじゃん。それめちゃくちゃ良くない？これなんかもうめっちゃいいやん。そう、めっちゃ好きやな。いや楽しみやなっていう話です。anyways、うん。はいはいはい。Oh my god, we have so much to talk about. ねえ、we have so much to talk. Wow, I'm not even. I've been like yapping nonstop too. I've been yapping nonstop too, Seinyan. どうしよう。Oh, like one more thing, like when I was making the furniture, like it's so with the decking screws, it was so funny because like I dropped one decking screw and then I was like, oh no, I dropped the decking screw while I was holding the pack, right? And then I went to pick up the decking screw, then I dropped the second decking screw that I had in the hand that I was picking up the decking screw with. So then I dropped those decking screws, and then because I dropped that decking screw, I was like, oh, I need to pick up both decking screws. And as I was picking up both decking screws, all the decking screws in my pouch, in my other hand, just spilled all over across the floor. So I had to pick up all the decking screws. And I was like, at that point, it was this like cascade of decking screw spillage that I was just I started laughing just by myself. It was just so like, oh my goodness, this is a crazy series of events right here. めっちゃ面白かったよ本当に。ねえ、そのネジを買ってさ、それで強化するときに一個落としてんな。でその一個落としたから拾おうとしたら、その拾おうとした手で2個目入ってるその手に2個目も落としてん。その拾おうとしてる間、うおーってなって、じゃあ今度はなんか2個落ちてるってことになったら、両方とも拾おうとした時、今度は左手のすべてのネジがそのままダラーってこぼれて全部床にぶちまけて、もうそこまで行くとなんかもう不幸とか関係なく、もうめちゃくちゃ面白く感じて一人で爆笑してた。まあまあね、いやもうそうだね、疲れだろうね普通に。Yeah, no, this was I don't know, I must have been tired to be honest. Yeah, 面白かったな。ね。So yeah, so the other day, so Seinyan, you know how I'm a promoter, right? And I know you know of my background, and I know you know that I've kind of at some points in my life I have like how do I say it? I have like kind of rubbed shoulders with like important, like quote unquote, like in my opinion just crazy people. You know what I mean? Like I have talked to like a bunch of like interesting people from a lot of interesting places, to be honest. And so that's, you know, as a promoter it's kind of natural that you have a lot of like kind of connections in that way, and that you talk to a lot of different people in that way. If you get my gist. Also, if you watch my lore video, you probably already know my lore introduction, right? You already know that I've performed stuff and I've talked to a bunch of interesting but also kind of not fun but also kind of scary people, right? Exactly, right? So you already know. And scary, I mean like, kind of just weird and crazy because I don't really vibe with them, right? Like, because I'm just a normal person, I'm a chill guy, and I just work here. You get it, right? Okay, you get what I'm saying. Cool. So, previously, a good friend of mine, within a completely different industry, completely different everything, right? Invited me, a promoter, right, to join an awesome event. Yeah, it was a very awesome event. It was a very cool, closed, exclusive event and stuff like that. And thankfully, the chill guy was like, yeah, you want to come? And I'm like, wait, am I allowed to come? He's like, yeah, sure. I mean, let's go. You're a promoter, Livehouse, aren't you? And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah, I'd love to go. So I went to a reception. I went to a reception. Yes. I went to a reception, and you know what's so cool? Do you know who I saw? It was a while back, by the way. I've been letting this story kind of like cook for a while. It's been cooking in the oven for quite a while, actually. Quite a while. But it's kind of gotten like, there's been enough time to talk about it. Yeah. But I actually got to see I don't know if people know this, because this is actually a little bit out of my range. Like, so I didn't really know like this person, but I don't know if you know, but I actually got to see Crystal K. And I don't know if you yeah, and I got to see Crystal K perform, and they were absolutely amazing, genuinely so amazing. And I actually in that kind of in watching her perform, I learned so much too, as a promoter of a live house, right? Because like we perform too, like we perform as well in our own way. And it was a very, very interesting and very like new perspective. And I didn't really know any of the songs because it wasn't really kind of like in my range of like understanding and my range of music. But it was just the performance, the ability, the skill, the control. A lot of it was just so inspirational, and I had a great opportunity to join the reception a while ago, quite a while ago, but it was very, very fun, and yeah, it was really cool. It was really, really cool. すごかった。そう。そうなんですよ。割と結構前なんですけど、そうちょっと。あるね、そのリセプションに行きまして、でこれも結構その嬉しいことにね、やっぱその僕の背景も皆さん多分ご存知の通り、いろんなね方々に、囲まれて、育ってきまして、いろんなレセプションにも行ったりしてまして、そういったところでね、やっぱプロモーターとしてもそういった背景を持ってるからこそね、いろんな方と知り合うことも全然あるんですけど、その優しい知り合いの方が、いやもうぜひ遊びに来てやみたいな、ちょっとこのリセプション来てくれみたいな感じで言われて、わかりましたっていう感じで行ったんですよ、リセプションに。はい。でそのリセプションになんと、だいぶ前ですけどね、これだいぶ前なんですけど、クリスタル K さんが歌ってたんですよ。で僕個人的に何も知らないんですよね でも名前だけはすごく存じ上げてて、すごいそうすごいね、すごい方で、その演奏を生演奏見ることができて、めちゃくちゃ素敵なリセプションやったし、本当に非常になんか逆に言ったらそのね、ライブハウスのプロモーターとしてすごい勉強になったなっていう瞬間でしたね。すっごい勉強になった瞬間だったねっていう話ですね。そうすごかった、本当にすごかったというか、めちゃくちゃなんか勉強になりましたね。はいまあそこら辺気になるよね。まあしがないチルなプロモーターですよしがないチルなプロモーターですよね。いやでもすごい勉強になって面白い話になりましたね。でもほらスケジュールでもねよく書いてると思うねんけど、休みの日は大概リセプションに出てますんで、はい、まあさすがにねちょっとプロモーターですから、はいサスプロやな。But yeah, it's really cool. And I don't know if you noticed, but like in my schedule, right? When I'm on a day off, right? Like a lot of the times I'll be attending a reception. You know, I'll be out attending a reception. So, 結構やはりその育ちっていうか、育ってる間はねいろんな方と知り合う機会をいただいてたりするから、そうもちろん僕のね背景をみんなデビューの時から知ってると思うからさ、そういうのでそういう関連でねいろんな方と知り合うことはあるんですけど、すごく楽しくあれしたね。楽しかったですね。そう It was really cool. Really cool でしたWhen does bro rest? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, tell who? I don't know, but tell him. It's me, but I guess it's me, but tell me. Yeah, tell me. そうなんですよ。いや、でも面白かったですということですね。面白かったね。いやもう盛りだくさんじゃない、マジラブ上等からこれっていうのが面白いよね、ほんま面白い。いや面白い。But like I think the thing is like the problem and this is every time, like I always say this and I always talk about it, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be like you know, I don't want to be kicking the dead horse, but I feel like I'm already kicking the dead horse by saying this, right? But you have to understand too, right? You have to understand too, right? Like for me, the only way, like legitimately the only way to rest more for me right now is to stream less. Yeah, that is literally the only way. And it's very hard for me to do that emotionally. I don't know why. Like I just have a thing where it's just I want to be here, you know. I want to be like right here, you know. Yeah, does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like I don't know if that makes sense, but that like because it's I like being here. I like hanging out with you, and I don't know. I just enjoy this space. You know, I enjoy being in this space. I enjoy making this space with you, you know, and yeah, I like this. I like yeah. Yeah. But also I guess And that's the trade-off though. I know I should rest more. I should stream less. Like, but there in my mind, in my it's hard though. In my mind though, like it doesn't feel like I'm streaming or I'm here or I'm present if I'm not present at least like 7 or 8 times on average a week. Mind you, there's only 7 days in a week, so that's where I have a problem, you know. Yeah. I mean, like I did like a very rudimentary, like rough analysis of like where is my time going? You know what I mean? Like where is it going? Because like I feel like it melts. It's like a faucet that just continues to just ja, you know, it just goes ja, right? It's gone, right? And I'm just like, where is my time going? And I don't know, like I think about it and I look at it, right? Because at the same time, right, for me it's like, well, I want to do covers and stuff more. I want to do like stuff more. Like, where is the stuff? Because the stuff isn't coming. You know, where's the stuff, right? I'm holding myself at like, you know, I'm holding myself at young point, you know, like I'm like, where's the stuff, right? It's like, wait a second, the stuff's not coming. Then how am I so busy? And it's like, I'm thinking about it. It's like, how am I so busy? And then I start like calculating. I start calculating, right? Like, okay, how much am I streaming? That's a lot. All right. How much am I working on things that need work? Like they actually need to be done, right? Like things that need priority, that need preparation, that need to be done as like a work obligation, right? That's quite a bit. Okay. How much do I promise things to my Seinyans? Because I want to keep in touch a lot, right? Like just to keep in touch, like weekly things, monthly things, right? Like how much do I promise? And it's like, oh, that's also kind of a lot. And then I realized like halfway through it, I'm like, wait a second. The problem is me. You know what I mean? Like, wait a second. The problem is actually me. It's like, where is my time? I don't know, Seible. Where did you put it? And so that's kind of the situation I find myself in. But I'm also having a great time while doing it, and that's why I can do it, right? Like I feel like I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't have a good time doing it, you know. And I do have a great time. I have an amazing time. I have a wonderful time. I'm enjoying it a lot. I enjoy hanging out with you, you know. So like it's kind of hard to balance it, especially because you love what you do, you know. I love being here. Like I love being here. I love hanging out with you. So it's very hard to not do that, you know. It's like you have your favorite food, right? You know, and you know it's like right there, and maybe you're kind of full, right? You could be kind of full, right? But like your favorite dessert is on the table right there. Are you not gonna eat it? Like tell me honestly, okay? You're like 75% full, right? Your body is kind of like, oh, okay, you don't need that. You shouldn't eat that because you're kind of like at your daily max. You don't need anything more, right? But like it's your favorite food. Are you not gonna eat it, right? Like if it's staring at you, if it's just like looking at you, staring you in the eyes, are you gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna save it for the day after tomorrow, assuming it doesn't like go bad or anything. I'm gonna save it for the day after tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like I can't do that. Right? But you're right though. You're so right is the thing too, and that's the difficulty of being Seible. You know, that's the difficulty of being me. It's that like I know that I need to take rest. I know that I need to take some time off and some time away. I know that's important. I know it. But I enjoy being here too much. I enjoy hanging out too much, you know. Yeah. So I can't, and I know too, as a promoter, right? As a shrewd business person, promoter, right? Of Lifehouse by the Beat, right? As a shrewd business person, right? I also know that it is smarter, better, and more promotional to make other things too. You know, like I should be doing other things too, right? But that is just at the line. That is unfortunately just at the line of like where I will not physically be able to do it. Like that is at that capacity of like, oh yeah, if I want to do more things for my personal things here, right? That is the line where it's just like, oh yeah, I don't have enough capacity. Like I'm just already at capacity with doing everything that I am right now. And it's so frustrating. That's so frustrating because I'm there. I'm there, you know? Anything more is like, oh, okay, you're harming your health, right? Anything less is like, oh, I feel empty inside. I don't feel complete without my Seinyans, right? Like I'm right there. I'm at that perfect line. Anything more, the cup overflows. Anything less, the cup feels empty to me, right? I'm at that perfect line. But I want to do more things and my cup is too small. I want to do more things, but my cup is too small, Seinya. What do I do? Which is why I'm starting the Seinyan work initiative. All the Seinyans are going to be working for me now. All right, line up my nyans. It's time to get to work with me. All right, Seinya, I need your cups. I'm gonna... You thought this was about me, Seinya. No, this was never about me, Seinya. I was thinking of a clever way to rope you in. All right, Seinya, we got the Seinyan cooks. We got the Seinyan cleaning. We got the Seinyan... yeah, I'm kidding, Seinya, I'm kidding. いや、そうだからね、ちょっとごめんね、ちょっと長々と日本語英語でやねんけど、まあ全部一緒やからね、日本語も英語も分からへんわ、もう最近。でなんかまあその休んでくださいというね方もいると思うんですよ。まさにその通りやと思うんですけどね、僕ね、セイニャン大好きすぎて無理やねん。無理やねん、ほんま。どうにかして、もう誰か助けて、ほんま。どうにかしてくれる。だってさ、ちょっとごめん。ちょっともう愚痴ってるだけね、これ。じゃあちなみに愚痴ってるだけです。ほんまに、もう今からはもう愚痴る瞬間ですよ。もうただの愚痴です。なんかないや、わかんねんで、休んだ方がいいよな、セーブル。休んだ方がいいよって。体大事にお気をつけて、みたいな。わかんねんけどさ、もう無理やねん、ほんまに無理やねん。なんかうちからするとね、なんかまあ週7、8ぐらいね、配信してなかったら、ほんま配信してるみたいな。そういう考えやからさ、なんかほんまにな、週7、8ぐらい配信してなかったら、ほんまにその週配信しとうみたいな。でしょ？なんかで、それも平均的に言ったら割とそれぐらいするやん。うちそれぐらいするやん。だからそれを減らしていくと、みたいな。でもし例えばね、なんかね、週3とかになったらさ、みたいな感じになるやん、普通に。でもそれその理由はもうなんかここにいたいし、セイニャンと喋りたいしみたいな、もうみんな好きやから、もうそれしゃあないねんな。だからちょっともうはっきり言って問題やねん。これあかんねん。これあかんことやねん。これちょっと直した方がいいことやねん、セーブル。そう、俺っていう話やねん。 そういうことやねんけど、ここにおんねん。週7、8ぐらいね。でもさ、だからそういう変ななんかわからんようなことをしてるから、それをしてるがゆえに、逆に言ったら、他のことを、ちょっとあやふやというか、あんましてないっていう感じなんだよね。だから、なんでこんなに時間消えてるんやろっていうのを、ちょっと改めて自分なりに考えたんよ。休みの日に、なんでこんなに時間ないんやろみたいな。改めて考えてん。で、それで、ちょっと待って。どこでこの蛇口は流れてるんかなみたいな。時間の蛇口、どこで流してるんやろって思って、いろいろとちょっとオーディットしたんだよね。自分の時間を。で、気づいたら、配信結構してるみたいな。で、配信以外のやらないといけない仕事みたいな。絶対ちゃんとやらないといけない。これはもう融通が利かない仕事っていうのがあるわけやねんな。で、それを絶対やってると。オフラインでね。ちゃんとそれはしっかりやってると。じゃあ、配信めちゃくちゃしてる。やらないといけない仕事してる。あとは、約束事。僕が約束したいこと。やりたいこと。っていうのもちゃんとやってると。ね、なんかそれらはちゃんとしてるでしょ。だからそれを全部合わせたら、ほんまに、ないねんな、みたいな。それが自分の限界やねんな、みたいな。でもさ、そんなんさ、ヒロアカのさ、デクでもね、プルスウルトラで限界超えれるわけじゃん。いや、そりゃセーブルだってプルスウルトラで限界超えれるに決まってんじゃんって思えば、実は漫画の世界にいなくて、はい、ちょっとリアルだったんで、僕、超えられなかったっすね。だから超えられてないけどすごいなんか圧倒されてるわけでもなくみたいな、ちょうど今すごいなんかバランスよくしてるねんけど、ほんま言ったらもっとなんかショーツだったりとか YouTube の動画だったりとか出していきたいねんけど、そこができてないのがちょっと自分の人生の中で一番の悔やみですね。はい。幸せな人生を生きてるっていうことですよ。いや、幸せな人生生きてますよ。ほんと。それ言ったら。はい。結果、幸せですということですね。そう。いや、でもね、もっと時間増やそうとしたら、それはもうさすがに配信の時間とかが減っていくっていう話だから、そこがちょっと悔しい気持ちではある。で、現にね、多分今週とか、とかはちょっとだけ減ったりとかしとうから、やっぱもうどうしてもそこはもう妥協できないところはもうちょっと減らしてるけどね、配信時間とかね。Like for places where like I know I can't like really compromise, like I know that there's no compromise available, I do kind of like, cut down on streaming a little bit. しかも焦ってもいないんだよね。別に焦ってやってるわけじゃなくて、なんでだろうね。単純に好きだからやってるよね。なんでだろうね。やばくない？なんかそれちょっとやばいよね。改めて思うけど。I feel like, I don't know why. I don't know. But anywho. Ooh. So. Are you ready for... So, yesterday, okay, let's talk about my mic, Seinyan. Let's talk about why my mic is all over the place. Why is my mic all over the place? So the thing is, okay. Are you ready to go into it? Seinyan, are you ready to go into it? Because I'm ready to go into it. I came prepared. Okay, so yesterday night, I was actually studying my brains out. I was studying my brains out, like viscerally, okay? I was going deep into the brainology and bringing out the 100% brain cell max capacity right here. Jang. All right. So I was studying my brains out right now, okay? I'm not studying my brains out, but anyways, you know what I mean, right? And so right now, what we're going to do is we are going to talk about my current setup, right? My current audio setup, okay? And why I'm gonna do this, okay? This could have been a membership, but I was like, you know what? Like, let's add variation to our conversation today, right? So you get a presentation exactly, and I'm gonna present to you exactly what's gonna go into my complete end game setup, okay? This is gonna be my end game super duper professional setup, okay? Because quality matters, and we just never quite nailed it, and I never quite understood until I really started, like, really bookworm studying yesterday. Like, I went into the trenches of like studying yesterday because I had time. I actually had time to like kind of like time for myself to like lock in. 今日なんですけど、今、マイクのちょっと今おかしい理由っていうのを解説と、これからのちょっとマイクセットアップの理想と、それに関する、そのエンドゲームのセットアップに関して、皆さんと一緒に掘り下げていきたいと思います。これ面言でもよかったんですけど、はっきり言って、いやもうちょっともうマイク、もう今日のいろんなストーリーの中でちょっとバリエーション入れたいなっていう気持ちで、今日こういう形で、皆さんとね、僕の最終セットアップを、やっていきたいと思います。Remember, I think this is like the most important thing, and if there's anything I can do, even a little bit to like make the quality a bit better within my own like limited ability, right? And within my own limited limited understanding, I want to do that. I want to do that so that you can have an even better time, or that you can hear me even better, or closer to the actual good sound, right? So that's why I've always been trying to like ask for input. I've talked to Furi-chan, of course, right? I've talked to Claudia, I've talked to Miran senpai, right? I've talked to so many different people with like different opinions, different ideas, right? But never was there an opportunity to like really dig down into like, this is what I'm specifically doing, and is there any issue with that, right? And so, all right, are you ready? Are you ready? This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so now this is a good opportunity for me too, though, because I intook and ingested a bunch of information yesterday night, right? And by explaining to you my thought process and my system exactly, it helps me learn and retain that information. Because remember, the best way to learn something is actually to teach something. I don't know if you've heard that one before, but it is pretty true, right? So I'm gonna draw it along. Cool. And we're gonna go with this. Cool. Okay, so this is gonna be my mic setup here. Let's see. Seible mic setup. I should say end game mic setup. Okay, so basically, right? I'm gonna go there. All right, cool. So basically we have, first and foremost, 今からね、ちょっと最終的な形態の僕のオーディオセットアップを説明していきます。で、このなぜかというと、昨日めちゃくちゃね、勉強して、勉強したからこそ教えることで固める、その理解を固めていくっていうような話ですね。実際に皆さん聞いたことあると思うんですけど、何かを学ぶために一番効果的なのはそれを教えるっていうこと、教える動作っていうのは自分自身の学びにすごくつながるので、効率よくつながるので、ぜひ、自分が学びたいときそれを自分なりに説明する、教えるっていうことをしましょうということですね。なんですけど、大半はちょっと英語になりますね。Alright, so first, right, I have the PC. Okay, so this is my PC. Very nice. PC. Most important thing I own. Basically, yeah. Okay, so I have my PC. Yay! Okay, now I'm gonna draw my PC here. Jang, 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 jang. Oof. Jang. It's a mouse, okay? Forgive me. There's like a bunch of buttons or something. And then there's like the window and stuff. And then it has like a smiley face, okay? Oh, that's kind of weird. This is my PC. It does look like a microwave. It does look like a microwave. ちょっと待って、電子レンジみたいよね。なんか。Okay, so I have my PC, okay? I have my PC. Now I also have a mic, okay? I have a nice mic right here. And so now I have the mic right here. This is my mic. Ding ding. And then there's like this thing right here. And then there's like a little bit of yellow. Very golden, very nice. And this is the mic. Okay. So this is the mic. This mic is an XLR mic. Ooh, so any liver, I think like any liver hopefuls might learn from my mistake. And this would be great too. If you are ever interested in like live streaming and stuff, you do not need to make it as complicated as me, because I'm probably doing something dumb, you know, like at the end of the day, I'm probably doing something dumb, and you can learn from my mistakes though. That's the most important thing, because in humanity, we learn from our predecessors' mistakes all the time, everywhere, no matter what. And when we don't, we are that stupid. We just tend to be really continue to be dumb. So yeah. So anywho, yeah, you just you know, you can use me as a great case of what to do and what not to do in cases too, because sometimes it's more important to learn what not to do and learn from others' mistakes instead of like, you know, what they're good at or what their successes. But anyways, so this is right here. This is a Go XLR, or sorry, this is a mic XLR input, a mic with an XLR input, right? So the reason why I had some pretty weird audio is because I had a preamp, a very clean, high-end preamp. And then I also had a mixer, an instrument focused, a nice instrument mixer. I should say like external. I don't know. I feel like it's getting more confusing. Okay, so anyways, so I had two things, right? Now the thing is, this external mixer also has a preamp. Okay, so we have this clean high-end preamp and we have this nice instrument external mixer, right? The preamp, what the preamp gives is it gives this like juice to the XLR mic, right? So it gives like that energy, and if the mic requires it, it gives that the power to the mic XLR. So this one gives, it's like 48 volts, right? Phantom power, right? So that's the whole thing. The thing is with preamps, right? It gives that power. It also gives that gain, right? So basically it takes a signal from your mic, right? And then it increases the gain. It increases the volume of that gain, right? So that you can hear the volume and you can hear the mic very clearly. So for example, you can hear me pretty clearly now. And let's just say I increase the volume even more. So now you can hear me even more clearly, right? And now it's back to normal. It's back to lower, 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 higher, 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 right? So you're adding gain, basically, right? And that preamp adds the gain and adds that like increased volume, right? However, when you increase the volume, right? Volume increase. Let's just say there's this like noise, right? There's this noise. When you increase the volume, you also increase the noise in the background. You also increase the noise, right? So that's why, okay, right now, for example, let me explain it, right? As volume go up, gain go up, right? I should say gain, right? As gain go up, more background noise go up because everything is louder, right? Makes sense. So what I'm gonna do, no BGM. Can you hear that white noise? Okay, I'm gonna max the volume or the gain. Hear that white noise right now? Now when I lower it, right, it's lower, right? Yeah. Is it making sense so far, right? Cool. Okay, so you saw that clearly. So basically, if I increase the gain, the noise increases. This has always been a problem I've been facing, right? Now this sound could be exacerbated by your computer. It could be exacerbated by your AC, your PC, if you have a fan, right? It could be any of those things. But my big issue is that it's so annoyingly loud. It's so loud. I don't like it. I want to be able to be heard, and I don't want to hear the background noise. Now you can do a lot of different things to address that, right? For example, you can try and eliminate the noise by adding some kind of noise gate. Yeah, right. See that you can have a software solution there, right? Like you can add a noise gate. The thing with noise gate, right? You can also hear it engage sometimes, and you can hear it disengage. And the problem is when you're talking, you're still gonna hear that white noise among your voice, right? So when you're talking, right, it knows that it can disengage the gate. There's still this flood of water here that's still gonna come in only when you're talking. So you're never like really addressing the root cause or the root problem, right? So this I've been trying to get rid of. I've just been so frustrated. I'm trying to get rid of, which is why instead of having like a preamp that's like inside your mixer, right, or a preamp that is like low quality, right, or like a cheap preamp, I wanted to get a very clean high-end preamp to power my mic so that it is clean and you don't hear as much of that noise innately, right? Just innately that you don't hear that much noise because the preamp doesn't add weird noise, right? If it's like really nice. So I bought a high-end preamp in the pursuit of providing better quality. So this is connected. However, it's very interesting because there's a preamp here and a preamp here. This is an internal preamp, just an added feature, right? But this is the best preamp, right? This is the better preamp, right? So really, you want the better preamp to be working, and you want this not so good preamp not to be used, right? Because this would add a little bit of that dirty gain, right? So what I did is quite simple. Very simple, to be honest, right? First, you connect the mic to the XLR, or sorry, with the XLR to the high-end preamp, right? And this sends that 48 volts of, current and powers the mic. And you can increase the gain or reduce the gain cleanly. Now, I sent this signal, right, from this preamp, right, to the mixer. Because the mixer will mix all of the inputs, right? And I sent this as a mic. Then, the idea is toそっか。ちょっと待ってね。Let's do this real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, and then the idea is to bring that mix into your PC, right? Basically, that way your PC can hear everything. It registers the mic, it's mixed inside here, it goes to the PC, you can mix it further in like application and software and all that kind of stuff. Yeah? So far so good, right? So far so good. So here's the thing. Right? Yeah. It's pretty cool, right? So you get the best of both worlds here. You get a mic with a high-end preamp. This is a redundant preamp, so you don't have to worry about it, but it still functions as an external mixer, and then it goes to the PC. Amazing, right? Wrong. That's what I thought. That is what I thought too. And let's complicate it further, right? Because now I have the mic monitor. So I have earphones. I have IEMs right here. I have IEMs. In-ear monitors, right? In-ear monitors. And that means basically I can hear my voice, I can hear my volumes and stuff like that in my ears because they're just like, they're like earbuds, you know? See? So that way in the preamp, I can hear my voice, I can hear everything. This is my monitoring, right? So I can see what's going on. And then it's sent to my PC and the rest is history. Well, it turns out that here's the problem, Seinya. This is where we get into the difficulty of the problem here, right? Turns out that in my settings, although I had this at +0 gain, right? There is no gain I add in the mixer. Because again, remember, the gain is added into the preamp right here, over here, right? The clean one, right? So apparently you do not want to double up the preamp gain on putting one here and then putting one here because you're just adding extra noise and you're just adding extra stuff. So you want to stick with one preamp gain. In this case, the really nice one right here. So I had the setting in 0. I did not add any gain in the mixer, right? The problem is that for me, I see it, there's no preamp gain, there's no 48 volts going from this mixer. I should be safe. However, apparently I was not. Because I was using a Go XLR input, or sorry, an XLR input into the mic in. Now, as a normal person, okay, as a non-audio person, I believed that if it connected, it connects. If it connects and you can hear it, it's supposed to be working. Okay. If it connects, and therefore it's working, right? Apparently, no, wrong. I was wrong. It does not work this way. It does not work this way, because apparently, right, instead of a mic input, it has to be a line in input. It has to be a line level audio. And so it's not just mic level audio, it's a line level audio. What does that even mean? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. But apparently, the mic signal is actually not that strong compared to the line level audio, so the line signal, right? So what you want between the two of these, the high-end preamp and then the mixer, is you need and you want line audio and not mic audio. But because of my input, because I was using an XLR between the two, it basically said, oh yeah, this is a mic audio. Then what happened is apparently this mixer has some kind of hidden feature that like tries to increase the volume and increase some stuff and do some stuff to the mic input automatically. It just like increases everything and does some magical magic automatically when even though I have this set at 0, even though I have the preamp like quote unquote disengaged, right? If it is a mic input, it just automatically does stuff. I did not know this. Nobody told me that would happen, okay? Nobody told me that would happen. Remember, in my books, right? In my books, it's like, oh yeah, if it's a preamp, you know, it's set to 0. If this is set to 0, I'm good because I have all the gain here. I'm good. No, apparently that's not how it works. Because it was a mic input into the external mixer right here, it just muddied everything. And so that means my voice and my volume, right? It cracks and it compresses at like different areas. So that's why even though the mic gain wasn't really that high, right? And even though I wasn't doubling up on the gain or anything, right? In my mind, because the input was a mic level input and not a line in level input between this preamp and this mixer, I was wrong. And it was destroying my audio. It was absolutely grossifying my audio. And I was very sad. I was very sad because of this hidden thing. It was tragic. It was tragic. Okay, Seinya. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. So, now I got a XLR to TRS balanced input to input into the mixer as a line, as a line level signal, right? So line in as a line level signal. So that way it's a much stronger signal and it doesn't do any processing here in the mixer, right? It doesn't do any processing to the signal in the mixer because it goes directly as a line in. And I did not have this cable. So in sum, we were using the wrong cable. Seinya. This entire time, I'm so mad. Nobody could tell. Nobody could help, you know. I knew there was something wrong. I felt there was something wrong. Despite changing everything, I was always like, this can't be it. There has to be something better. Like, there's just no way that this is it. There's something wrong, and I just cannot tell. I couldn't tell. And no matter who I talk to, right? Because nobody has like that physical, like I'm right here and I'm checking every single item and I'm checking every single thing. No one knows. No one can tell, right? finally discovered it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, right? It's always something small. It really is, right? Because again, if it connects and if you hear it, you know it's working. But again, it's not working 100%. It's not working perfectly, right? So I recently bought an XLR to TRS cable, and I'm still waiting for it to come through, right? I'm so happy, right? I'm so happy because that means we can increase the gain. The gain is cleaner, much cleaner, right? And the signal that gets outputted into the mixer is already clean to begin with. So it doesn't get muddied. And because it's a direct line in, it's not going to get muddied by this additional processing in the mixer, right? And so that means whatever goes to the PC is very clean and nice, and you can hear it clean and nice as well. So I'm very excited about this. However, let's make it harder. Because now, this mixer unfortunately has a lot of limitations. And that's why no one uses it. Okay, but this mixer is amazing, okay? This mixer is amazing for musicians, just not streamers. Because this mixer, right, can have all the effects, right? It can have 4 microphones. So we can do off collabs with our each individual microphones. It has a guitar input. Seinyan. It has a guitar input, right? And it has individual monitoring. So all 4 people, right, can monitor their voice specifically in their earphones, right? While we're talking, they can hear their own specific monitored voice, right? While everyone's talking. And this basically is just an amazing mixer. It's an amazing mixer, right? However, see, don't you just hate it? Don't you just hate it when nothing just goes your way and you have to find like a Frankenstein solution just to like make things work, just even a little bit? Don't you just dislike that? I do. I'm so mad. It makes me so frustrated, you know, when you're trying to like, I don't know, fight the entire world just to like make something work, right? The problem, Seinya, this does not output on a per software basis. This does not output on a per software basis. The world is out for me, but you know, I win. I always win. So it's okay, right? Because now, in order to combat this flaw, okay, in order to combat this flaw, like it legitimately has just a really bad and snippy flaw, okay? Just a snippy flaw, right? So basically, what does that mean? Basically, you can't control like Discord audio volumes, right? You can only control mic volumes, you can only control other volumes like that, but you have no way to control any other software volumes in your mixer. So basically, it has one output. Does that make sense? Which is great, which is okay, and it's livable and it's doable, right? And it has a digital mixer. It has digital controls, right? So it has its own software, right? It does all that, but it doesn't do the most important thing, which is individualized outputs that you can assign to each program, right? So usually, right? Usually, or like when you have like a really good like streaming thing or item, it'll have the option to assign outputs based on programs, right? So for example, a GoXLR, which is like pretty popular in like Western streaming sphere, right? See, that's what I'm saying. That is the most important thing as like a streamer, right? That's the thing, right? So the GoXLR, which is like pretty popular in like Western streaming, right, will have outputs, for example, that you can assign to specifically Discord, specifically the game, specifically audio sources from like your Windows Media Maker or your browser, and your mic, right? And you can mix all of these together in between any of these together, right? And the most important thing is being able to mix your mic volume compared to your game volume and all that kind of stuff, right? That's how that works. However, this sends one output. It just takes in some stuff and it just shoots out one output, and that's it. It does not, you can't change the Discord output. One way, the only way you can kind of like hear everything, right, in your monitor, because remember, you have to hear it too. Like, you have to hear it in your monitor too, right? So one way to hear everything in your monitor is to have one stereo output of like any sound your PC makes. So if you do that stereo output, you can monitor basically all the sounds of your PC, and that's good because you know what your PC is doing, right? You can hear the game sounds, you can hear the music sounds, you can hear all those sounds. But the problem is you have to fix or change any audio within that mix on a per software basis. So you have to go into Discord, you have to go into the game specifically, you have to go into the browser specifically, and then lower or change the volume specifically. And then you have to like listen to it again in one unified output. It sucks, right? This sucks, right? Doesn't it suck, right? Doesn't it suck? Okay, so that is why that is why we introduce the GoXLR as our secondary pass-through mixer. Okay. Now, some people, myself included, would say that this is crazy. It is crazy, Seinyan. It is insane. It's batshit crazy. Okay, this is stupid. It's stupid. It is stupid. Okay, so basically, Seinyan, I want to adjust this diagram here. Basically, right, we have this. Right, we have this. We have the clean gain. Okay, and then we have the instrument external mixer that then goes to the GoXLR for the pass-through to then go to the USB to PC. Which then goes to like OBS, right, or something. Or whatever software you use, right? Now, it gets worse though. It gets worse though. Yeah, professional streamer, not a professional audio engineer. But I mean, this is starting to begin like audio engineer stuff. Like, I don't know why we're doing this. Honestly, I don't know why we're doing this. But if you want to be able to have 4 instruments and then also a guitar and then also all of these things, right? And IEMs hooked up, and you still want like mixers, and you also want individual controls for every single software that you can have imaginable, this is my play. Wouldn't it make sense to give up on this mixer? You're so right. You're so right. Except other mixers don't have all of this. You know? Other mixers do not have all of that. Like, they don't have this capacity. Do I need this? No, I want this. but I want this. I want this. Seinyan. And if I can make this work, I will probably be the only person, probably even alive, doing this. I'm fairly confident as a professional, I'm probably the only person with this exact setup. Because that's how annoying it is. That's how annoying and amazing it could be, right? But I want to dream, Seinya. I want to dream, and I want to achieve heights that we could never achieve, okay? All right, so if it takes us being a trailblazer and doing things first, we're gonna do things first, you know, like we are gonna go through the pain. Okay. But basically, yeah, no, we want this, right? And so the problem is right, that I don't even know if I should go into this, right? But basically, this mixer, this external mixer, is going to be like the instrument mixer, right? It's the mixer that is going to mix all of the mics. Like in a podcast, it's going to mix all of the mics, and it's going to mix all of the instruments, and it's going to apply all the effects to all of those things here, right? So theoretically, for example, right? If you wanted to do a live performance with a band, okay, this makes it happen. is basically what I'm saying, Seinya. If you wanted to do a live performance with a band here in my place, technically speaking, we could do that with 4 people. Is all I'm saying. Okay. Do you see my vision here? Do you see why it's important to me? Now, we are not a band, true. But, yeah. If we wanted to make this a live house, we could. we actually could, is the thing. That's why it's important to me. Or if we had like an off collab, right? We can do 4 mics and stuff like that. Right? So, that's one thing. Next, right, the problem though is, so this is gonna do all of our like mics and instrument processing and also our mixing, right? Then this GoXLR is going to take that input, and basically this mixer right here only sends like one output. It sends one collective mic output. So basically the GoXLR is gonna look at that, right? Is gonna look at that and it's gonna say, oh wow, you have one mic that's coming in. It's gonna be a busy mic because there's actually 4 mics going into here, right? Because basically what it can do is 1 mic, 2 mic, 3 mic, and 4 mics. And that can go here, right? So this, right, goes into here. And the GoXLR thinks, wow, it's a 1 mic. And then it's gonna be pre-mixed in this external mixer here, right here. So it's gonna be like the mixer of the instrument mix, right? Basically. And then it goes to the secondary Go XLR. This says it's one mic, and this Go XLR then takes all of the game audio, the Discord audio, and then it takes this one mic audio, right? Mic audio. And then I can control this up and down, Discord, and the mic in total, up and down. I can control that. And I can send it just normally to the PC. Do you see? So then, basically what I'm doing is I have one mic. Then I have a high-end clean preamp, right? Which provides the power to the mic for best audio, which then goes into an external mixer, right? Which then goes to the Go XLR to also handle the software mixing, right? Which will then go to the PC / the software. This is my setup. End game setup. This is not done yet. I have not completely hooked it up right just now. I haven't fixed it yet. This is the end game. We have plotted everything out. We have decided what cables we need, the XLR to TRS. We actually need a line in cable for this one right here. We need a line in cable for the Go XLR from the other mixer. And then, you know, we can plug in the XLR regularly to the USB to PC, right? So it is a multi-mixer setup. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen anything exactly. That's my point, Seinyan. This is novel. This is new. But right now, what you're hearing right now, because I basically gutted the clean high-end preamp right now. So yesterday night, in studying all of this, I took out the high-end preamp because I wasn't able to connect it to the external mixer because I didn't have this cable. So I decided to just completely take this out. I took that out, right? So right now what you're hearing is, basically what you're hearing is, my current setup is mic, XLR, then you're hearing the mixer, then you're hearing yeah, and that's it, to the PC. This is what you're hearing right now. This is what you're hearing. You hear the mic XLR, you have this instrument mixer here with like maybe plus 25 dB with the preamp, and the PC, right? So yeah. this is and so now the audio isn't as crunchy. For example, I feel like to some degree I think the audio isn't as crunchy as before. It's also not that loud because what I noticed is that it feels very unclean. Like the gain for this mixer right now feels unclean. It's not as good as the clean high-end preamp, right? And so right now it's kind of like weird. I also do not have any effects on it right now. You know, there is no noise gate, there is no nothing. It's just raw, unchanged room sound audio. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it crazy? And so, anywho, this is the ongoing crazy battle that we're gonna have going forward. But if I can somehow do this, if I can somehow somehow do this, it's gonna be amazing. Seinya, it's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so crazy, right? Because once we get the actual high-end preamp gain in, it's gonna be awesome, right? Second, right? Once the clean high-end preamp gain goes directly as a line-in input to the external mixer, we're gonna start EQing. We're gonna get rid of like really unwanted frequencies in the top end, the high end and stuff. We're gonna EQ like a madman. It's gonna sound beautiful, right? It's gonna sound like silk, right? It's gonna be silky smooth, right? Because we're gonna get rid of some of the ugly frequencies in the low end and stuff like that, right? Then when it's EQ'd here, it's gonna go to the Go XLR, right? Where now I can change Discord volumes, right? So we won't have to deal too much with like, oh, one person being super loud and then another person being like less loud. Which also means that we can use our beep function too. The beeper, right? And then that also means we can stream with a lot of control, a lot of EQ, a lot of clean high-end gain. And the most important part is we won't sound so low on other people's discords too, because that is the major problem I've been facing as well. And the reason why I want this Go XLR to work alongside this preamp to work cleanly, the reason is that we might be of good volume here, but we might not be of good volume in other people's discords, which is an issue. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Isn't it? So that's the thing. Like, I know our volumes over here is pretty, like, it's pretty much kind of like, you know, it's pretty balanced, especially between applications and stuff, you know. However, when we go to like a different channel or something, like when you hear my audio specifically, right, you'll find that the audio specifically is not that like loud, right? You'll hear it's relatively quiet. And that's the thing I don't really like, basically. So we're gonna try and combat it with this endgame setup. But it gets very complicated because I say like these are the items. This is 1, 2, right, 3, 4, right, and then finally the output to the PC, right, 5. We have 5 items. We have the in-ear monitors, but I also have speakers. I also have speakers. And these speakers need to connect somewhere. And they need to work in the same way that these IEMs do. Right? And these speakers need to also listen in on the game sounds and stuff too, because that's another issue, but I'm not going to go into that, right? Remember, the Go XLR, right, it'll do all the game sounds, but if the IEMs are right here, I'm only listening to the sound of the mic, right? But the problem is, if I put my monitor, my IEMs here, right, you can hear the game, you can hear the mics, but now because this is a long chain, right, this is 1, 2, 3, that's a 3-chain thing. This is a 3-link, right? 3-chain link right there, right? There's latency, which makes it hard for karaoke, right? Do you see my point? Do you see why I've been losing my mind. Do you see why I've been losing my mind, Seinyan? And so then what then I have to do, right, is because I want to be able to monitor everything here, right, at this stage. Oh, sorry. I want to monitor everything at this stage because reverb is going to be added at this stage here. Right, so I need to add reverb right here at this stage for karaoke, right? So, but also I want to be able to play games and I want to be able to hear games, right? So now it's kind of very interesting because in order to do that, okay, in order to do this, we actually need to bring PC audio into the mixer. As a line in. And that's going to be a 3.5 TRS. And this is to monitor. Okay, so this is so that we can monitor the mix. It's so that we can actually hear what we're seeing, and so that what I hear is the same thing as what you hear. Right. And I'm just gonna say this is you, Seinya. So I was looking away there. Because this is what you're gonna hear, so I need to hear what you hear too, right? So I need to hear what you hear. So I need to take a line in from the PC back into the external mixer here so that I can hear it in either the IEMs or the monitors here. For example, if I'm singing, I want to be able to hear myself in studio monitors too, right? And so the issue there though is that there's one connection, there's two connections, there's three connections, there's a 4 line out to this one, and then there's a line in from this one. There's 5 connections, and then there's 6 connections here from the mic to the so there's like a total of like, oh, and then there's 7 connections here, of course, right? Because you got the XLR to the PC actually, right? So you have basically 7 connections in between everything. And this is why, Seinyan, this is why I have been literally like crying and dying and throwing profanities privately at like literally everything. And this is also why nobody can help. And the people who have tried to help have helped to the extent that they can, given the simplicity of what they see. But when you see the entire picture, it is not simple. Yes. But Seinya, I'm committed to the goal. I'm so committed to the goal because if I can set this up, we are gonna have, okay, here's the thing, Seinya. This is, I've talked about how frustrated and how mad this, like how annoyed this is, right? Like how mad I've been and stuff, right? But now let's talk about what we can do with it, okay? I want to show you my dream, my vision, okay? I want to show you my vision. Okay? All right, first of all, an amazing mic, right? Clean, amazing, true to audio mic. All right, amazing mic, right? Second, clean, high-end, amazing preamp, right? clean, amazing, high-end, amazing preamp. Then an instrument-focused external mixer. An instrument-focused external mixer with like good EQ, good effects, proper monitoring, right? And the ability to hook up everything you want, including guitars, including MIDI keyboards, including 4 microphones, including 4 headphones, and including a phone if you want, and including all the things. And better yet, you can add effects on your guitar too. Okay, so an amazing instrument mixer that goes into a friendly, user-friendly pass-through Go XLR. With an option of IEMs so that you can put in your earphones, right? So that you can monitor everything with your earphones, and headphones so that when you have ear fatigue, which is a thing, like when you have ear fatigue, you can't really hear as much as you can or as much as you used to, right? In like a given time, because it's like, you know, you're just like so used to hearing it, you can't really hear as much of the detail, right? So you can avoid ear fatigue by having external monitors, right? And on top of that, finally, you put it out into a USB, put it out to your PC, and it gets to you with all of these perks. An amazing mic, great preamp, so very low noise, an instrument mixer that has a bunch of instruments that also you can hear in ear or outside of ear into a user-friendly Go XLR that has effects that you can add on top of these, that goes to the USB, to your PC, that goes to you, and then finally, hopefully, that delivers an amazing audio experience. This is my goal, Seinyan. I will not give up on this goal, Seinyan. I will not give up, okay? I might cry over this multiple nights. I might, you know, cough up blood every now and then trying to figure out what the heck is wrong with things and why it's not working. But Seinyan, I want you to know, okay? I want you to know that I will spare no expense. I will do everything I can in my power to make it fun for you. Yeah, thank you so much. But this was what I was studying yesterday, like trying to figure out how to actually work this out and how to game this out, especially given that there's like limited amounts of input outputs on each of these areas. But the biggest takeaway was that I wasn't using an XLR cable, or I shouldn't be using an XLR cable. I should be using a XLR to TRS to make sure that it's a line in input instead of a mic in input. And that actually makes the quality of the sound much better, and it doesn't increase the noise gate, or it doesn't increase the gain noise. Because ideally you want to get rid of the noise, gain noise, without using a noise gate. And you want to keep it as low as you can so that the noise gate, when it is used, is not noticeable, right? So Seinya, are you ready to cheers to that? Cheers to the mic endgame scenario? Yeah? 言いますか？じゃあちょっと乾杯しましょう。それにいきます。乾杯。 Thank you. Ah, ごめんね。そしてね、日本語で、いやもうすごい話になっちゃったんですけど、要はめちゃくちゃ頑張ってますということですね。はい。日本語でも説明することができないと思います。逆に言ったらわかんないんで、単語がわかんないんで、はい。でもめちゃくちゃ問題あって、めちゃくちゃ問題解決しようとして、めちゃくちゃ頑張ってます。 っていうことだけ。はい。うんうんうん。そう、本当伝わった？熱意は伝わった。ありがとう、ありがとう。伝わったか。ありがとう。いや、嬉しいな。まあでも、簡単に説明すると、素敵なマイクから、素敵なプリアンプ。まあ、高いプリアンプ。上品。素晴らしいプリアンプ。プレアンプかなにつなげます。で、プレアンプから、ちょっとミクサーっていうものにつなげてるんですけど、このミクサーいろいろ問題があって、その問題を解決しようとするために、さらにもう一つのミクサーをわざわざつなげます。で、そのもう一つのミクサーをパソコンとのつながりでいろいろしますけど、ミクサーって基本的に一つしかつなげないもんやからさ、シンプルイズベストっていうことで一つしかつなげないっていうことで、二つつなげてる時点で結構もう複雑化してるわけなんですよね。で、2つつなげてるっていうことは、どっちかにイヤホン入れても、例えばパソコンの音が聞こえなかったりとか、例えば他の音が聞こえなかったりとか、例えばその2つ目につなげたら逆に言ったらそのマイクのディレイが出る、遅れて聞こえたりとかするから、それはカラオケにはできないみたいな、カラオケにはすごく不利っていうことで、じゃあまたその USB の PC からまたこのミクサーの部分に流すんですよね。でそれで、最初のミクサーで聞こえるようにするっていうような感覚です。もう本当になんていうかな、すごく大変というか、まあいろいろ試行錯誤してめちゃくちゃ勉強して、これじゃあいけるかもしれないっていうので昨日ずっと勉強してました。はい、でその勉強の成果を今日、皆さんにちょっと共有したっていう感じですね。はい。でこれができるとマジでセイニャにもっとクオリティ高い音声だったりとかっていうのを提供できるなっていうふうに思ってめちゃくちゃ頑張ってます。はい。そうもっと違うことせえって話やけどね。もっと違うことせえよって話やけど、まあそんな感じなんですよね。はい。Okay, Seinyan, real quick though, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna go pick some flowers. I'll be right back. そうちょっとね、お花を摘みに行きますので、すぐ戻ってきます。ちょっと待ってね。じゃあね、ちょっと待ってね。Just a moment, I'll be right back. はい、welcome back, Seinyan. Welcome, welcome. おつおつ。はい、ただいま。おかえり。来てくれてありがとう。だね。ふいやー、すごいな。なんか嬉しいな。おつ。So, basically, huh. basically, なんだっけ Yeah, so that's kind of like talking about like the mic and stuff, the mic setup and stuff. And something I'm looking forward to because I haven't done it yet. Remember, I'm still going with right now. Right now, the current setup is right now mic to this to that. That's basically it. It's 1, 2, and then 3 currently. But I'm gonna start adding everything, and then after I get like the chords and after I get the appropriate connections, I'm gonna start like gaming through it, and then we can implement nice gain. Then we can implement good EQ, which is done professionally, by the way, like all the time. You know, like everyone has good EQ. So I need to really start doing that to really crispy, clean out the like unwanted sounds in audio. And once I add that EQ, we'll have good monitoring. Then we'll add a Go XLR for a pass-through so that we can control Discord and games and all that kind of stuff in our mix. And then it'll send to you. And hopefully at the end, we'll have very clean, nice, better quality audio all around. And I'm super excited for that because that reflects in everything that we record, that reflects in everything that we do, that we play, any music we do, any music we try, all that kind of stuff. ね、楽しみなんだよね。だからそれらをして、初めてなんかもうクオリティも上がるし、それこそその収録したものっていうのももっと綺麗になるし、もう全体的にすごい向上すると思うんだよね。っていうのを、目標としてやっていきたいと思います。はい。But anyways, that is why, Seinyan, that is why my audio is a little different today, basically. To explain it to you, that is why. Because last night I was kind of like locked in changing everything. That is why like my audio is kind of like scrambled right now. ね。そうだから昨日ちょっと勉強してて、でいろいろとちょっと試行錯誤でいろいろ確認しつつも試しつつもやってたから、で調べ物いっぱいしてて、でそこでまあ初めてちょっとオーディオのセットアップが全然グダグダになってるんですよね今日。でそれだけね実はあるんですよね。Am I super low today? Oh yeah, that's why. That's basically why. Exactly. It's basically unbalanced audio. To be honest. Well, unbalanced actually has its own meaning, so never mind. But it's not really audio that I've like crafted compared to like previously, right? And also like I need the mic like in my face to compensate. I need to be like licking the mic basically to compensate, if that makes sense. ね。But you know, I don't want to be like licking the mic all the time. Does that make sense? I don't want to be like, you know, licking the mic all the time, every time. Yeah, that's like kind of that's too extra, you know. そんなこんなでしたね。はい。だから今日ちょっとマイクの状態が微妙ということです。I want to talk about another thing. So, one thing I am excited about is that I have not been eating healthily. Because I simply, when I can cook, I enjoy cooking. It really feels though that like cooking, it almost feels like cooking is a luxury because I just don't have enough time. it's kind of weird. I spend too much of my time for elsewhere that I never have enough time for myself, if that makes sense. And another issue is I'm always a little too tired to do something. If it's my day off, I love cooking, you know. I love enjoying cooking if it's like a day off and stuff, right? And I'm pretty confident in cooking itself. I enjoy it a lot, so. So, you know, Seinya, if I cook for you, I know you would enjoy it, but I would have to ask for all of your dietary information and stuff like that, but And yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, so it's been an issue. It's been an issue. And a lot of times it's faster to like just get something unhealthy or get something pre-made or something, but it's never balanced, it's never healthy, and it's always just kind of random, you know. For me, it's always just random, right? But I notice that, you know, that is something that's really important, right? Like you don't need a scientist to know that like what you eat is truly important, not just for like your short term, but like your long term as well. Like you want to be eating a balanced diet, a balanced food and stuff. I do need a cooknyang. That is true. That is very true. I do not have a cooknyang. Therefore, you know, but also I cannot employ a cooknyang. Because if I employ one cooknyang, I must employ all cooknyangs, okay? And you must all be my cooknyangs, okay? Just you know, for fairness sake, right? I want to keep things fair, you know? So I can't employ one cooknyang. I have to employ all cooknyangs everywhere across the world, right? And because of that situation, so I needed some kind of solution. I was talking to my mom, actually. I was talking to my mom and I was like, you know, I was on call with my mom because I actually talk with my mom, like not a decent amount, but like an enough amount, you know, like every now and then, like I'll check in, just like complain about life and stuff. I have nothing to complain about, but more so just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm always busy, mom, my bad, you know, all that kind of stuff. But anyways, I'll call my mom sometimes, and we were having a conversation, and I was just like, hey, yeah, you know, I don't know, it's been hard because I haven't been able to like eat healthily. Like I haven't been able to have time to do so. And if you can imagine, I think you can imagine with my schedule though too, because like there are days where it's 10 hours, right? And in 10 hours, I'll have maybe like 10 minutes of like wolfing something down. And that wolfing something down is like some kind of mix match, hodgepodge, like random food that is like instant or whatever, right? Like, so I think you can kind of tell, I think you can kind of guesstimate like how not good it is sometimes. And or for example, like, you know, there'll be like a stream in between, so we'll have like 2 streams in a day and then like 2 or 3 hours. And then if you're cooking in those 2 and 3 hours, like when are you ever like resting, right? Like you can't like really rest at that point, right? So I just didn't really have a solution, and my solution would be to like, I don't know, randomly get like anything that I could, either at a close by, like, you know, supermarket, like that's pre-made or something, just so that I can save a little bit of time, you know. But that's not healthy, Seinya, that's not healthy, which is why I was talking to my mom and I was like, hey mom, like I don't know what I'm doing, like that I don't know what to do anymore. Another question is like, do you want to meal prep, for example? Like, do you want to meal prep? Is meal prepping a good idea? And for me, I've done meal prepping before. I've meal prepped in like college and stuff, and it was really good. It's really good when you have the time for it, right? Because when you meal prep, it takes some amount of time, but if you think about it, like I'm also working when I'm not streaming. So I'm working when I'm not streaming, and I'm attending occasionally receptions, right? So it is one of those things where it's like, okay, well, you know, that's a full like half day or a day gone, right? And different times in college too, yeah. But it is hard. It's like, it's very hard, you know. So like, what do you do? And I was talking to my mom. I was like, what do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, if I don't want to spend the time to meal prep and make something for like a week's worth, and if that takes too much time, right? And you also need to like, for example, like I'm figuring out audio, right? This is so much time that I spent yesterday, you know, and I was like, what do I do? And then my mom was like, you should just get like frozen meals. And I was like, what is that? What do you mean? My mom's like, yeah, no, just get like a thing that like cooks for you. Like, if you can't cook, just get a thing that like cooks for you. And I'm like, wait a second, that's genius. wait a second. So the thing is, right, the one big thing about like also the time factor of like cooking and meal prepping is that in meal prepping you have to think about it, right? Like, you want to approach your meal prep with like a lot of balance. So like, if you want some you want some protein, but you also want some greenery, right? You want some greens, right? And you also want some good amount of like all the other kind of essential building blocks, right, for a good dietary meal. But it's like, wait a second, that takes a lot of time when you're thinking about it. And if you really want to balance everything, and you have to do that pretty much every single time, right? And it's no guarantee that it's going to be good too. But people do that as a service, and they already did that as like a meal thing. And I was like, wait a second, if I'm genuinely too busy to do anything, I can just get a frozen food and microwave it, and it's already dietarily balanced. And at that moment, I learned of the existence of frozen food services. In which I do not worry, and I do not have to worry about going outside. And here's the best thing, right? The sodium is also calculated. So the great thing is, right? But this is not a promotion, Seinyan. This is not a promotion, so I'm not going to promote it or anything. But it calculates the proteins, the minimum amount of proteins, the maximum amount of sodium per meal, and the amount of carbohydrates, and it's all included. And every single meal is like, it has greens and all that kind of stuff, right? And every single meal is like balanced well as a dietary service. And so it's like, wait a second, this is healthy, it has greens, and I don't need to cook and think about it, and that means I can work more, and I can spend less time not working, and then I can work more, and I can do more things, and I don't have to worry about my health as much. And I was like, wait a second, this is genius. This is like super duper genius. Yeah, no, I was so happy. I finally found the solution. And so now I'm like waiting for it though. I'm excited because it also looks really good too. Like all the food like looks really good. And I'm gonna just mention, okay, I'm just gonna mention, right? I don't want you to go searching for it or anything, but one of my senpais did already promote this. And one of my senpais actually promoted this, and I was like, wait a second, okay, I'm gonna try that out now, because my senpais also promoted it, and I can actually be healthy while doing it. So yes. いやね、すごくない？ちょっと試してるんだよね。試すんだよね。そう。No, so I'm so excited. なんかね、I'll explain in Japanese. なんかちょっと素敵なちょっとソリューションがありまして、ちょっと母親と喋ってて、いやもう最近さ、もう忙しくすぎて、なんかミールプレップもなんか料理もあんまする時間ないからみたいな、どうしたらいいみたいな、なんかないかなみたいな、ほんまちょっとこれはさすがにあかんねんって思っておかんと喋っとったら、いやそれやったらさ、なんかそういう冷凍的なものにしたらみたいな、なんか健康的な冷凍的なやつにしたらみたいな、そしたらもうレンチンしてみたいな、それで食べれるじゃんみたいな言われて、おかんめっちゃ天才やん、それって天才やんこれって、それやったらもう冷凍食品やからもうずっとそこに置いてるし、何もしなくていいし、それをレンチンするだけやしみたいな、そうで、しかもそれが健康的に良かったらみたいな、ちゃんとバランス取れてる食品やったら完璧やんってなって、そうってなって、そしたらもっと働けるじゃんみたいなってなって、すごいテンション上がったんですよね。なのでそれでちょっと健康面での、その食面での健康的な考えっていうのはちょっと解決したかなっていう話でしたね。なんかすごい楽しみだね。そうでさらにですよ、実はなんですよ、これプロモーションでの何でもないねんけど、先輩が試したことあるということで、ちょっと先輩があれしたっていうことで、僕もちょっとそれがあるから、それやったらちょっと先輩も食べたことあるということで、ちょっと自分もちょっとやってみようかなっていう感じですね。案件じゃないけどね。そう案件でもプロモーションでもなんでもないから、そこはちょっとご了承願いますっていう感じやけど、そうねえ、でもすごいなんかおかんめっちゃいいアイディアやんっていうことでちょっとびっくりしたね。してたよ、してたそうなの？でも何も言わないけどね。そう何も言わないけどさ、僕何も言わないけど、そうなんか機会いただければね、ぜひっていう感じですね。Yeah, no, it was pretty cool. It was super cool. めちゃくちゃなんかすごい、これは天才やなってめちゃくちゃ感動した瞬間だったね。でも自分もなんか全く考えてなかったから、もうすごい悩んでて、どうしようみたいな。さすがに食生活をもうね、全ての根本的なもんやからさ、ちゃんとしっかりしないといけないなっていう気持ちやってんけど、でもどうしようってなってた、正直。どうしようみたいな、食生活どうしようみたいな、このままやったら絶対あかんよなっていう、さすがに思ったね。 さすがにめっちゃ思ってて、で、じゃあ、でも確かにってなったね。またね、感想聞かせるね。いや、ちょっと良かったわ、みたいな。全然良くなかったわ、とか。いや、でも、ちゃんと、ヘルシーにバランスよく食べれてるよ、みたいな。キャラメルラテ、どうしよう。それはちょっと、それはね、でもね、売ってないよ、あんま、最近。なんかほんまに売ってない、なぜか。すごいフェーズアウトされてる。The caramel lattes are not being sold as much. I don't know what's going on. They're like being phased out. I'm like really, it's it's not a vegetable. Yeah, no. It's like I'm kind of worried though. I'm kind of scared. It's like where's the caramel latte going out? You know? Is it that's for mental health? What is it like bad for you? I would assume it could be like probably artificial caramel flavoring could be probably bad. ね。でもまあでも言ったらまあバランスよくね野菜が入った食事をとったらもう全然もうそれでいいと思う。What's going on with the caramel? Is it like getting is there like a caramel shortage in the world or something? What's going on? ね。Like what is going on right now? I'm curious now. ちょっと調べよう。Is there a caramel shortage right now? Yeah, I can't really find anything concrete. Maybe it's seasonal though. It could be seasonal. But I would think like caramel is like a good like winter holidays season food. Ne.いやマジでキャラメルラテ売り上げすごかったらさもっと導入するはずやからそれではないと思う。I mean, if like everyone bought the caramel lattes, I would assume that they would like restock them a lot because they see that people are buying it more. But anyways, I don't know. I don't really mind too much. Like, まあさほど問題じゃないけどね。Alright, Seinyan, it's time for the next topic. トピックベース。じゃん。何話そうかな。Oh yeah, so I was excited for the new healthy alternative. Yeah, I feel like I'm crossing out a bunch of like cool stuff, you know. I'm like, yeah, so this one is going audio, check. Healthy meal solution, check. Like I feel like I'm balancing in real time. Like I'm like rebalancing my life in real time. Investing in my own voice, check. By taking lessons, check. Going to the lessons, check, you know, and then like getting health, check. Getting better audio, check, you know. Like that's how it feels like. I feel like it feels like I'm like slowly getting my life in order. in a future focused order, you know. Yeah, it's like we're doing like our life administration. Yeah, making sure that like everything is like kind of like working and like なんかあれだね、人生オーディットしてる感じだよね。なんとなく例えばその食事を正しますチェックみたいな入れてさ、はいこうやって食事を正そうナイスみたいな、じゃあ次はオーディオのクオリティを上げようチェックナイスみたいな、そんな感じでさ、例えば次は今後の、曲だったりとか声の使い方をさらにうまくしようチェックみたいな、ボイスレッスンチェックみたいな、なんかわかる、なんかすごくなんか気持ちよくない？これ気持ちよくない？これチェックチェックチェックみたいな No, too early for 50. We gotta keep going. It's too early. It's too early. Man, alright, so yeah. Wait, okay. Do we want to okay, last two, Seinyan. Do we want to talk about past or future? Do you want to talk about past or future, Seinyan? Seinyan, past or future? Up to you. 過去の話か未来の話、どっちがいい？どっち先？ Past? Ooh, okay. Past? 過去先行く？ Okay. So, we had our first MC event. すごかったよね。楽しかったよね。MC イベントすごい面白くて。ペトラ後輩先輩だね。最近カッコ仮デビューカッコ鍵カッコみたいなされたペトラ先輩とペトラ後輩先輩とそうだね、ペトラ後輩先輩とそう MC しましたね。楽しかったよ。Yeah, we MC'd with Petra senpai. It was very, very fun. You know, it was exciting. It was super fun. I had a blast. And what I found is like every time I go to the studio, it's just so fun. It is so fun to hang out at the studio. Like it just feels like, oh, this is what I've always wanted to do. You know, this is what I've always wanted to do. Yeah, it's so exciting. Like, you know, being a promoter, I've always wanted to do stuff like this, where it's like, oh, we're gonna MC game shows, we're gonna MC this, that, we're gonna MC this, you know. I'm always excited. It's so fun, you know. I got called out on my MC voice. Yeah, did you like the MC voice, Seinya? Did you enjoy the MC voice? Now, I talked about this on the weekly letter, so everyone has a head start, you know, a little bit of that behind the scenes magic, a head start behind the scenes magic before us here today. But yeah, no, I talked about it. I woke up like really early. Others had to like wake up even more early, but I woke up early. I went to the studio and stuff. I went in, I was like half asleep, low key, right? And then like, you know, Mane-san was like, hey, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to the staff. And I was like, cool, all right, I'm excited. Lead me away, you know, take the lead, you know. I was half asleep, half groggy, right? And by that time, like, I was kind of just like, eh. Like, I wasn't used to seeing people. I wasn't used to like talking to people, you know. At that point, it was like a week of like me just not really talking to people or doing anything with people, you know, like nothing like that. So it felt like pretty, I don't know, it feel like I was in my introvert mode, if that makes sense. And so the door opened, right, and my son like opened the door, stepped in, I stepped in, and then all of a sudden there's like a team, you know. It's like the Avengers, like it was the Avengers, right? Like the team was there, and to me, okay, mind you, I'm an introvert, okay, I'm an introvert, but to me, I saw the team, half groggy, half asleep, me, right? I got flashbanged by a whole team. It was a whole team of people like ready to take on the day, and I'm just like a chill guy, not ready, half awake. And just surprised that there's a whole team staring at me. And I'm like, hi. I'm like, hi. よろしくお願いします。You know? マジでシュールだったよ、あれ。マジで面白かった、もう。But it was the perfect opportunity too, because like it was kind of crazy to think about how much like love and support and like how much energy and how much awesome professionalism like we're supported by every day by staff, you know, like by staff in all levels of like all I guess like how would I say specializations, across all specializations. It was crazy. It was so crazy, you know. It was also so reassuring too to know that like there's just so many awesome individuals that are like there to help on any moment's notice. And because of that, like I was nervous to some degree, and I was like, oh, this is my first time emceeing. But as soon as we stepped in the stage, you know, that you saw, I was like, I don't know, it was just so fun. It was just so fun. I had like pretty much zero worries that anything would happen or go wrong because, you know, well, the staff was there, you know. It was awesome. It was awesome. And I hope it felt natural too. I hope it felt natural for everyone too. And I hope you enjoyed, more specifically, I hope you enjoyed the vibe, you know. Because my biggest goal is like, even if it's my first time ever doing something, I always want to make it look like it's my a bajillionth time doing something. I want to make sure that it's like it feels like it's like, I don't know, that I've been doing it forever or something. And that's always my goal before I go into something like that, especially like big events, because I do get nervous a lot. I get overwhelmed easily. I get kind of scared easily too. I get like kind of nervous of like, oh, you know, what's going on, or is it working? Is this good? Like, do I do this? Like, is that okay? You know, like I get nervous and I get scared and stuff. But when the time ticks, you know, and like I get locked into. So if it didn't feel like the first time MC, I think I did my job pretty well as a promoter. I was sweating though. I was sweating, Seinya. I don't even know. I was scared. But let me explain in Japanese real quick. Let me catch everyone up. ということなんですけど、ちょっとMC の、仕事をさせていただきました。2GEN、ミックス&マッチですね。2D、3D ミックス&マッチ、で MC 司会をさせていただきました。はい。でそこでペトラ先輩とね一緒にさせていただきました。すごい楽しくて、めちゃくちゃ楽しくて、やねんけどそう朝これもちなみにマシマシじゃないけどセイニャンの、メンバーシップで言ってることなんで、皆さんそのセイニャンのメンバーシップでもうすでに多分ご存知のことですね。もうちょっとファーストルックを皆さんしてると思うんですけど、公開させていただきますということですね。皆さんもうすでに見てるかもしれないんでオールドニュースかもしれないですけど、そう、MC の時にスタジオ行った時に結構早くて、自分あんま起きてなかったんだよね朝あんま起きてなくて、もうすごいカーって、眠そうにカーってしとって、で初めてそのグダグダで起きてない、もうなんかそんな感じで入っていって、マネさんもいて、でマネさんが今日スタッフさんにちょっと挨拶しますかっていうことで、ぜひってお願いして、でスタジオのスタッフさんに挨拶するわけなんですよ。バッとドアが開いて、でもその時ね、僕ね結構内気モードになっとって、どっちかというとすごいなんかあんまりなんか起きてもいないし、ちゃんと考えてもいないしみたいな、ちょっとフル稼働になってないわけやねんな。まだちょっと眠いというか、もう全然そこにいないみたいな感じでなんかもうドア開けた瞬間さ、スタッフってなって、スタッフもうチームがいたんですよ。もうチームがもうすげえってなって、もうすごーってなって、もうすごいびっくりして、いやちょっとその1週間ぐらい全然人と喋ってもいないから、こっちからするとなんかもう全然あれやったから、もうおーって動揺して、人だみたいなもうそれグダグダでさ、お願いします、よろしくお願いしますみたいなもうガタガタでグダグダでよろしくお願いしますみたいな感じでさ挨拶してさ、もう後からちょっと後悔したんよ。なんかもううわこれはもうちょっとびっくりのあまり、ちょっともう全然ちゃんとした挨拶できへんかったなってめっちゃ後悔して、でもまあでも本当にその時ねやっぱそのお世話になるから、もうちょっとちゃんとねシャキッとしっかりしないとなっていう、 MC としてもちょっと司会としてもちゃんとしっかりしないといけないなっていう気持ちで挑みましたと。でそこでいろいろ時間が過ぎて、その時にやっぱ 本当に素敵なスタッフがね、でしかもそれぞれ分野がねすごい特化してる、もう本当にプロの方々がもう僕たちを全力で応援してくれてるから、めちゃくちゃね感動して、うち個人的にすごい感動して、もう本当にありがとうございますっていう感じで挑むことができましたね、 MC に。そうでもちろんそのペトラ先輩もすごいね、もうやっぱ楽しいし面白いしみたいな、そんな感じでね散々ちょっといじめられましたけどちょっとあれですね、ちょっと次回はですね、もうちょっと逆もしかりですね、ちょっと次回はもうちょっとあれですね、うちが勝ちますよ、うち勝ちますよ、もうもうやられっぱなしじゃちょっとね、ちょっと顔が潰れますからね、うちいや面白かった、本当に面白くて、そうでもすごい楽しくて、でやっぱもう本当になんていうかな、安心してできたし、初の MC 初の司会結構緊張したし、いろいろあったけど、どうだった？楽しかった？ Did you have fun? Yeah, like I guess like at the end of the day, did you have fun? I had a great time. I also wanted to do some of the activities too. I really wanted to like kind of do the activities too. ねえ。ねえ、なんかもう楽しかったし、僕やりたかったし。And I thought it was just so nice to have like, I really thought it was so nice to have the MC ASMR. Because I feel like MC, like you're kind of just, you know, doing a lot. But like, it's like you're kind of like one step removed, right? Or two steps removed. But I feel like kind of demonstrating and having like the MC ASMR was like so fun. And it was such a clever, like an amazing, clever kind of way to like, you know, make a bonus stage. And it was super fun. So, fun fact, I also wanted to talk about this. So I also really wanted to talk about this. But before I do, I'm gonna repeat it in Japanese real quick. そう、なんかMC の ASMR とかもうすごい天才的やなってめっちゃ思って、なんかだって普通やったらなんかMC ってなんかあんまなんか参加しないイメージやからさ、あんまりなんかやっぱりなんか仕事っていう感覚は若干あるじゃん、まあ言ったら。でもMC ASMR すごい楽しくて面白くて、あ、これなんかする何かなんかその含むことができてすごいいいなってめちゃくちゃ思ったんだよね。すごい楽しくて、そうで、まあ助かるか、まあそうで、これちょっと裏話やねんけど、これ絶対喋りたくて一つあんねんけど、まず英語で言うね。So basically when we went to the MC, right, staff had asked me like, hey, these are the foods that we're thinking of, and like, do you have any like issues, problems, like any allergies, all this kind of thing, anything at all, right? And I saw the food list and it was like pickles, and I was like, I don't know if you know, but I think you know, I do not like pickles. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm gonna be straight up, I do not like pickles. You know, I would use the H word if I could, but I do not like pickles, okay? It's my policy to not use the H word generally, but I do not like pickles, right? And I saw that and I was like, ってなったんだよね。そうね、僕ね、そのスタッフさんとお話、このね MC のイベントの前にスタッフさんとお話しして、こういう食べ物ですみたいな言われたんですよね。どうですかって、アレルギーとかありますか、ちょっと無理なものはありますかみたいな、すごい事前確認してくれたんですよ。でそこでさ、ってなってたんですよ、自分。いや、どうしよう、ピクルスだみたいな。ピクルスね、あんま好きじゃない。I don't like pickles, okay? I don't like pickles, right? I was fighting something. I don't know if it was demons. I don't know what it was, but I was fighting something, right? And I was like, you know what? I don't know. Pickles. Pickles. And they're like, oh, we can switch it out if you'd like. You know, we can think of something, you know, some way to like, you know, do something, right? Like we can. And then I saw that and I was like, oh man, staff-san's gonna have to like do something and change stuff and like do all that, and I'm just a grown adult not liking pickles, and like I can't believe this. I can't let staff-san do this. Like I need, staff-san's already locked in. They worked hard. They're doing their job. They're trying hard every single day, right, to support us, right? And here I am just like, oh, I can't eat pickles. And I was like, this is so uncool. I can't do that. And so I was like, no, staff-san, I got this. I may hate pickles. I got this. めっちゃかっこつけたのよ。I acted real cool that time. I acted real cool. Yeah. I acted brave. Keyword acted. Okay. I acted brave. Okay. Am I brave? No. Did I act brave? Absolutely 100%. I was like, yeah, I got this. Don't even worry. I can do this. Leave it to me. I eat prickles. I eat pickles for breakfast. I did not got this, Seinyan. I did not got this. I did not got this so hard at all. Not at all. Never. Not even once, Seinyan. It was terrible. I hated it. It was so gross. I'm so sorry, pickle lovers. I'm so sorry. You are awesome, okay? You have a superpower that I do not. That is the power to eat pickles, because I can't do it, but you can, and that's what makes you awesome, and what makes you special, okay? All right. I'm complimenting you. If you eat pickles, you're pretty good. You're pretty awesome. You have something that I do not. そう。スタッフさんにね、どうですか？これちょっと大丈夫ですか？みたいに。いや、大丈夫。俺は、いや、大丈夫。そんなんさ、もう日頃頑張ってるスタッフさんにさ、もうそんなしょうもないことでさ、嫌じゃん。もうほんとめっちゃ頑張って作ってくれたさ、なんかいろいろとさ、もうめちゃくちゃ頑張ってさやってんのにさ、そこでさ、大の大人がね、ピクルス無理ですみたいなこと言ったらさ、バッチ当たるに決まってるわけやん。もうそんな自分でバッチ当たらんくても自分をね、罰するよ。自分がね、自分が自分を罰するからさ、それだからそんなもう頑張ってくれてるスタッフさんの中にさ、ピクルス無理なんですみたいなこと言ったらさ、もうだからね、結局ね、スタッフさんにカッコつけたんですよ。いや、大丈夫です。いけます。いけます。いや、いきますよ。僕は行きます。みたいな。ほんだらピクルス来るやん。来るやん。3種類目のピクルス来ましたよ。まずかって。いや、もう個人的にね、まずかって無理やわってなって、これあかんやつや、もうあかんこれ無理やわってなって、もう助けてくれ、誰か助けてくれ、このピクルスめっちゃまずいわゲロまずいわだってなんかね、その瞬間ね、もうめちゃくちゃ顔歪んでて、もう顔面90度ぐらいなってたと思う。ほんま表情も90度ぐらいになってたよ顔面も表情も90度78度30度ともうめっちゃ変形してたよ。もうえってなってめっちゃ苦手やからさ。でさ、でめっちゃ噛んでめっちゃ食べて、で飲み込んでさ、でそこでお水を飲んだらいい話じゃん、普通。でもね、僕ね、これちょっとお水飲んだらちょっと負けを認めたような気分に なるんよね。なんかピクルス食べて、そっからすぐ水飲んだら、これなんかちょっとピクルスやなって思われたくないからさ。ね、なんかもうあくまでプロフェッショナルですから、もうプロの MC、しに来てますからね。もうそんなんでもうね、そんなしょうもない水を飲んでちょっと一旦リセットみたいな感覚でバラしたらさ、なんかもう恥ずかしいやん。もういや、ここはもうプロフェッショナルにいいかなっていうことで意識して、わざわざじゃあ次の食べ物に行きますって言ったんですよ。後味残ってても。で頑張ってやってんけど、そっからね、じゃあ水飲みますってあったね。I'm gonna drink some water. It's a 2 out of 10 で2回目の水飲みます面白かったね。もう完全にスタッフ目の前におってんけど、スタッフさんめっちゃ笑わかそうとしとって、絶対笑わしたんねんみたいな。もう優しいスタッフさんその目の前におったからさ、もう絶対笑わかしたんねんみたいな思いつつね、2回目の 間を明かしてね、ちょっと水飲みます。楽しかったな、ほんと。Yeah, no, okay, no, so it was the pickles, right? And so I bit into the pickles, and it was just like gross. I can't do pickles. I was gross. Like nothing changed for me, right? Like as a kid, as an adult, nothing changed about pickles for me. I was just like, I cannot do this. But I took one for the team. I ate it. I bit through it. I kept eating. I kept eating, and I was like, oh man, this is just so gross. I'm sorry for any pickle lovers out there. You have a superpower. I do not, right? I was taking one for the team. I was just like, gross. Okay, right? And so as I was eating though, I was like my face was contorting in 15 different ways and like 100 different angles, to be honest, right? Like my face was all over the place, okay? No amount of like facial gesturing could replicate just how crazy my face was going. As I was eating the pickles, right? And so Staff-san is also like right there, by the way. Staff-san is also right there, just staring at me, right, to see if like I need anything on any moment's notice. They're on standby, right? And I'm just like battling for my life. I'm trying to survive, okay? Like, but I'm not gonna tap out. I'm not gonna be like, staff, help, save me. Like I'm not gonna do that, because like what are they gonna do, right? Like they're not gonna do anything, right? Like they can't do anything, right? It's not a medical emergency. It's pickles. That's all it is, right? I'm not even allergic. I just dislike pickles. That's all it is, okay? So there's no helping anybody here, right? There's no need for anything, right? But I was about to tap out, but I was like, no, I can't do this. Staff-san prepared this for me. Everyone is ready. Everybody is listening. I cannot give up here, right? And so as I was contorting my face, locking eyes with Staff-san, right? And as I was like practically like, like I ate that pickle. I did my best, and I won. I won against that pickle, right? But the thing is, I could have drank water right after, right? I could have drank some water right after. But here's the thing, right? In my mind, I was like, wait a second. But if I drink water to wash it down, I give crucial information on exactly what it might be, because people might know that I do not like pickles. And if I do not like pickles, then people will look for any type of tell in between every single type of food. And so if I drink water to try and quote unquote wash it down, people will be like, hey, wait, that's a pickle. And so I was like, no. For the sake of professionalism and for the sake of a fair game, I had to do my very best. To not wash it down, and I immediately went on to the next food. As if I had no problem, as if I was like totally cool, as if I was not like literally like dying from the pickle, okay? And so I ate the final cone and stuff. And then after the cone, I waited for the perfect comedic timing. And I took another sip of water, yeah. Yeah, no, it was funny. It was fun. I had such a good time. It was a great time, yeah. But then everyone guessed it. I was so sad. I kind of like blamed the delivery of the foods though too, and like the different sizes, because like you can kind of tell, not really the consistency of the sound, but like by the size of each thing. It's very easy to tell from the size of each thing. And so yeah, 2 out of 10 water though. It was actually pretty good though. It tasted like water. So it did taste like water, not gonna lie. そんな感じだったね、本当に。いや、面白かったよ、本当。面白かった。そう、そんな感じだったね。いや、スタジオでね、初 MC させていただきました。We had our first MC meeting at the MC event. And so thank you so much for all the staff. Thank you to Mane-san. Thank you everyone. And thank you for joining. And of course, thank you to my senpais for hanging out and having a wonderful event, And it was super fun. I had such a good time. And I just really felt all the love and excitement, and it was just awesome. So thank you so much. And also thank you to all the Clipper Nyans out there. Thank you so much every single day. And artist Nyans, thank you so much. And thank you just in general, because this is 9 months, and I know it doesn't feel like a 9-month stream because we're just basically having just a Zatsudan right now. But thank you so much for an amazing 9 months, and thank you for being here. It's been just so fun, so exciting, so many stories to tell, and I'm always very happy to be able to, kind of be in the same space as you, if that makes sense. To be in the same kind of share the same space with you. So, arigato. Which, by the way, crazy thing, we have a fan event in 2 days, Seinyan. In 2 days. It's crazy. So I don't know. It's just been like, I've just not been ready, Seinyan. I've just not been ready. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I'm not ready, but I am ready. I'm excited. It's in 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's so much fun things to do. So many fun things. Are you nervous? I am, but I know that for Seinyans might be more nervous, because to me, like, I know who I am and how I am, and I know I'm a chill guy, right? So for me, it's kind of like, no matter what, I'm gonna be chill, and I know my own limits of chillness, and I understand my amount of chillness. So it's kind of like, for me, it's like, I'll be chill no matter what, but for others, not everyone is like me, right? And so sometimes it could be like overwhelming for others too. Sometimes it could be like super exciting for others, and sometimes it could be super nervous and super scary, and it really depends on every single person, because every single person has like their own kind of, like, their each Seinyan is different, every single Seinyan is different, right? So I want to try and make sure to like make the I don't know, have eliminate any nervousness on my end, so that you can feel as more comfortable as comfortable as possible, if that makes sense. So I want to have everyone be as comfortable as possible, cause it's short, right? So those things are short too. Ne. So those things are short, but it's more of an event, right? This time around, it's more of an event, so I'm very excited. But also, we have some meet and greets in January. Yeah. Whoa. It's crazy. Whoa. Seinya, I get to see you in January too. That's kind of. I gotta do my hair. Yeah, I gotta do my hair and stuff. あ、ちょっと1月にも会えるんだね。それだな、ちょっと髪の毛セットしないといけないね。ちょっと待って、やばい。ちょっと待って、I'll be back. Seinya, I'll be right back. どうしよう。どうしよう。うわそもそも間に合う。I'll be right back, Seinya. I'll be right back. Seinya, this Seible had a work engagement, and it seems that my scheduling is a little messed. So I'm gonna have to do my work engagement magic. Move around some meetings and stuff like that, as a promoter does. And I'll be back. And because again, as always, you are my number one priority. So I'll be back, and I will make some hard choices. But ultimately, I'm very happy with the hard choices that I make, because like I said, I cherish my time with you the most out of anything. So I'll be right back, okay? And by the beat, actually, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty much like, yeah, sorry. That's something you're just gonna have to like live with, like, but yeah. So anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah. ちょっと一瞬ね、お仕事のちょっとお約束がありまして、はい。ちょっといろいろと、はい、なんかちょっといろいろと、変える必要がございまして、はい。っていうのはどうしてもね、僕個人的には、セイニャンが一番の大優先するあれなんで、僕のポリシーなんで、はい。ちょっと先に、セイニャンを優先させていただくので、その間にちょっとね、ちょっとお仕事の連絡をちょっとパッとしてきて、そうライブハウスのプロモーターってね、なんかいろいろ電話とか多いから、一瞬ちょっと電話してきます。はい。So yeah, I'm gonna make a call real quick. I'm gonna have to rearrange some scheduling here, and I will see you in just a moment. Yes, and we will continue having our fun, enjoyable talk and conversation. じゃあね、ちょっと待ってね。はい。ヒュン。にゃお。 にゃおはい。ということで、welcome back. あっという間だね、本当に。あっという間ですね。Oh, it's just so quick. Like, all of a sudden, it's like nighttime, you know? It's just so quick. もう本当に早すぎるよね。Seinya, I do wanna say, and I do wanna reassure you, we can have a 9-month anniversary, event / date or something at another time. I apologize. Today was just legitimately yapping. Just full on 雑談 full on 雑談today. So 今日はね、本当にマジでもう完全に雑談なんで、もうめちゃくちゃ喋ったと思うんですけど、またでも逆に言ったら9ヶ月記念っていうのをまた祝うことも全然できるし、ちゃんとしたね形で祝うことも全然できますよという。でも今日はね、本当にただの雑談になりますね。Yeah, no, are you enjoying? Did you have a good time? Are you enjoying? Let me know. Make sure to let me know. Yeah, if you are. That's it. いや、もう今日楽しかったね。マジで。ねえ、本当に。でも多分、ちょっと僕もね、ちょっと延長しつつも、もうすぐに行かないといけないから、またね、あれするけど、I think we should get some enjoyable nyan time because although I extended some time, like extended the time, I don't really, yeah, it's not a permanent solution here. So we're gonna have some nyan time before I go. But yeah, a lot of cool, crazy, fun, exciting things, a lot of things that have happened recently. And yeah, I'm very excited, for the many more months to come. なんかね、もう9ヶ月なんだよね。ちょっとびっくりだよね。ちょっとクリスマスだったりとか、ホリデー。Seinya, I don't want to disappoint anyone, but I've been just barely catching up. I think like maybe in hindsight, I should have streamed less and then like focused on preparing more things back in for the last few weeks and stuff. But because I didn't, I'm not sure like how prepared or ready I am to be able to do something crazy or special on like the holidays, if that makes sense. And I don't know, it's like kind of I don't know, which is kind of unlike me. I think we usually do a lot of weird stuff for weird times and weird occasions and fun occasions. So please do not have any expectations for it. Yeah, I've been ambitious, but like I don't want to promise anything, although the time is getting closer to those days. But yeah, I don't know. Please have very low expectations. だね。ちょっとね、ちょっと時間をね、あまりマネージできなかったっていうこともあるけど、やっぱちょっと配信しすぎたとか、またはもうちょっと配信の時間をね、ちょっと準備のあれに用意したらよかったとかっていうので、そういうので、なんかあんまりね、年末ってクリスマスあまり期待しないでください。普段であればね、割となんか面白い企画だったりとか、そういうのを結構 面白いことをしたりとかするけど、なんかちょっと今回ちょっと間に合わなさそうな気がするんだよね。だから本当に期待値すごいちょっと低い期待値でね、一緒に迎えれたらなというふうに思います。はい。Not to mention, I think like my audio setup is completely like torn apart right now. So I need to have it done soon. You know what I mean? I need that audio system to be like locked in and perfectly ready too. So I don't know if that's like gonna be happening in such a short time frame. Yeah. そうだからちょっと今回のオーディオのねセットアップもめちゃくちゃあれしないといけないから間に合うかなっていうのがすごい疑問点だね。間に合ってほしいんだけどね、本当間に合ってほしいんだけど、ちょっとわかんないなっていうところではあるかな。だからちょっとごめんねっていうちょっと期待値低めでお願いします。ありがとう。そうなんか I think as it stands we're probably just gonna have like a chill zatsudan, and maybe I'll rent like an Airbnb or something, and we can go to like a I don't know, we can stay over to like a new place or something and rent a new Airbnb. I think that might be fun. Ooh, wait. Oh. Okay, wait.なんかちょっときらめいたかもしれない。ちょっときらめいたかもしれない。Okay. Let's game it out with me. Okay, game it out with me, Seinya. What if? All right, so I'm gonna apologize to all the bronyans for now. For all the bronyans, I apologize. So bronyans, you can close your ears and stuff, or you can join too. I don't mind. Like, hey, all I'm saying, bros, we're chill too. We're chill. We can, we're bros. It's good too. Yeah. Like it's chill. It's just bro to bro. That's all. So. But like, what if we could? So we could we could get an Airbnb and chill and chat, right? And then we could low key just rest up. We can rest for the next in the evening, right? After the chill chatting Airbnb, we can chat and chill. So we can chat, right? And then after we're tired, we can just chill in the ASMRs at night. And we could even do Christmas Eve into Christmas, and then Christmas into the next day too, for the time zone change and stuff. JST, by the way, so just JST. So I don't know, like an ASMR, low key go to sleep stream, but not a full 8 hours of sleeping or anything, but just ooh, yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Seinya? What do you think? And you could be Bronyan too. We can we could bro it out, we for all the Bronyans too, hey, we can share the, so it's like sharing the bed. It's just broing the bed. That's all. It's just broing the bed, Seinya. That's all it is, you know. Like we're just hanging out, you know. Like there's only one bed. Like what can you do? Like so you know, we got that covered, you know. Like it's just hey, it's just like bunk beds without the separation. That's all. You know, just for the bronyans too. So you can join too if you'd like. But that it would be ASMR though, and that would be big Seinyan though. But I feel like that would be kind of romantic if we had like an Airbnb chilling and chatting, maybe even like some eating or something. Like we can eat like, I don't know, chicken together. Maybe we can like eat chicken together at night, and then we'll just like be chatting and like maybe we'll open a bottle or something of something that like makes a pop sound. That would be pretty cool, like a cork or something. Doesn't even have to, it could be like apple juice too, as long as it has a cork. Really, that would be pretty fun. And we just hang out, talk, chat, and then at night, like we can just go we can go sleep. It's like a sleepover. That would be kind of special, you know. That would be special. See, the thing is, I don't think I'm ready to karaoke is the thing. That's the big thing though. I really want to. I really want to. But I don't think my setup, you saw the complicated mess of a thing that I'm trying to create, right? So I don't think I'm ready. I don't think my computer's ready. I don't think my setup's ready either. So I want to speedrun it though. But but I think that would be nice, you know. I think that would be kind of cute, you know. You know what I mean? I think the ASMR, like the Airbnb sleepover for Christmas Eve and Christmas would be kind of, wow. And bronyans can hang out too. Like again, like I said, you know, for all the bros out there, you know, like you can join me. You can join me for this Christmas Eve / Christmas. Yeah. For those who celebrate, right? And holiday season for those who don't. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very much the type of person that really doesn't think about, you know, much of like the thing itself, but more so like if it's an excuse to celebrate, I'm down to celebrate. You know what I mean? Unwrap the gifts next morning. Ooh, I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't have any gifts to unwrap. Oh, that's very sad. Wait, that is... Oh, wait, that sounds so sad. That sounds so sad. Yeah, I mean, like... Are we talking about the Seinyan adoption day? We could have the Seinyan adoption day on the next morning or something. Ooh, now we're cooking. Wait a second, now we're cooking, okay. Oh, okay, we're kind of cooking. True. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're willing to like wrap up any presents for me, yeah, I would love to. I would love to open them on stream. You know, like here, I would love to open them on stream and just be like, yeah, this is a gift from Seinya. This is a nyaset. You know, that would be cool. I don't know. I think like in conjunction with like maybe in like conjunction with oh, okay, you know what? I think I'm seeing the picture, Seinya. I think I'm seeing the picture here. Okay. I'm seeing the picture 100%. Okay, what we're gonna do, so we're planning our vacation right now. Okay, we're gonna go to an Airbnb, right? We're gonna celebrate the holiday spirit with a zatsudan. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna celebrate the holiday zatsudan spirit, and then from there we're gonna go to sleep, you know, and you can rest with me. Okay, I mean, you can sleep on my chest if you'd like. So we're gonna go to sleep, and then the next morning we can, and bronyans, all the bronyans out there, don't even worry, we can hug it out too, you know, like we can hug it out like bros, you know, like we got each other's backs, right? So we can sleep back to back, you know, like cover all angles, make sure that we don't get attacked or anything, like we're fighting off like demons and stuff, you know, and dragons and stuff. Yeah, bronyans, all good, don't worry, no bronyan left behind, you know. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, no, I got you, bro. No problem, bro. I got you. And then the next morning we could do like I mean, should you be willing is the thing, but we can have like a nyaset reveal, like present opening. And we can also have Seinyan adoption day. So we're gonna adopt Seinyans into our penthouse here. Yeah, Seinyan adoption day. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. After another long day, we can have Oh, this is looking like a fun holiday season. Oh, and we would eat too. So we would eat some chicken too. I want to eat some chicken this holiday season. So we can eat chicken for holiday season at the Airbnb. Then we get some sleep. And then on the 25th or something, we'll do like we'll open presents. Together we'll open presents. We'll also have Seinyan adoption day on the 25th. I think it's pretty good. Have a tag for Nya adoption. Ooh, I might have to check about that one. Yeah. I've been thinking though. I've been thinking that like instead of thumbnail, I'm thinking like Nyaset is cuter. It's like way cuter. I like Nyaset so much. I don't know, but I need to check though. I need to check if it's like, if it's been used or if people have been, you know. Actually, it seems like it's been, this is like a long time ago though. I don't know, I think Nyaset is so cute. ね、Nyaset ちょっと可愛いよね、本当に。嬉しいな。But I'll have to like wrap up all of your presents too, Seinyan. どうしよう、プレゼントみんなラッピングしないといけなくなるからね。どうしようかなってな。Saying Nyaset? 確かに say にゃせ would work. It's a little long though. Or maybe like にゃせ like にゃせ with two A's or something. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. にゃせそうだね。I think it would be cute. I think it would be really, really cute. Or something. うん。それもいいね。いいね、いいね。まあ、なんとかなるでしょう。なんとかなるでしょう。I mean, the thing is, we have an event in 2 days too, and don't really have much time to consider what's happening in 4 or 5 or 6 days. Seinya, I'm living week by week. It's crazy. Man, I'm getting living week by week. But okay, let's have some nyan nyan time. Alright, so nyan nyan time, Seinya, as you may know, all the bronyans out there, do not feel, please do not feel like you are not welcome. Please do not feel that way. Nyan nyan time is like chill, and we hang out, and we're hanging out, and we're nyan nyanning, you know? And it is filled with love and joy and happiness, but it is not for everyone. If you feel uncomfortable, I will find you on the next one for sure. Yeah. ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと一瞬ちょっと待ってね。I'll be right back. にょん。はい、お待たせしました。Welcome back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for your patience. ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。ねえ。にゃー、にゃー、にゃー、にゃー。Rufix-chan, nyan, too. Thank you for the 6 months. Arigato. Oh, and happy 9 month and congrats on first MC event. You did so amazing. Sei-chan, thank you for your hard work. I'm looking forward to spending many more times. Thank you. 大好きだよ。こちらこそ大好きやで、nyan, too. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. だね。Yeah. So many, you know, every month that passes, like we're kind of like, we have another reason to celebrate. ね。いつもね、新しく、なんていうかな。月日が経つとともに、ごめんなさい。月日が経つとつれに、なんか、祝うものが本当にいっぱいできるよね。祝うイベントだったりとか、イベントじゃないけど、イベントだったりとか、なんだろうね。祝うことができるよね。うん。ミキニャンニャン too. Thank you for the hearts and thank you for the 8 months. ありがとう。ありがとう。Thank you. コケちゃんニャンニャン too. Thank you for the 6 months. Happy 9 months. ありがとう。Thank you. Thank you. いつも応援 Thank you だよ。本当に。ねえ。あっという間だね。本当。はなにゃんにゃんにゃん。ありがとう。Thank you. ピーチニャン Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。はい、せいちゃん。 I couldn't hop into your stream for a long time. Today is my birthday. I want to share my special day with you. Thank you for always working hard and making me smile. Love you, せいちゃん。Love you too. ちょっと待ってね。OK。よし。いいだろう。Let's get that birthday song going. はい、ということで、ちょっと今日ね、ちょっと声が若干疲れてるんで、But、ピーチニャン、Happy Birthday! あなたのこと、心から祝いたい。ということで、Happy Birthday! Happy Birthday! Happy Birthday! だよ。Congratulations! ちょっとね、グダグダですけど、it's a little wonky, it's a little all over the place, but happy birthday to you. ね、may you have a wonderful day and a special day. Peach Nyan Nyan too. And also thank you, Seinyans. Have a nice day. Love you guys too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. ねえ。ボイトレの効果。なんと、wow! I can't wait to get like clean audio. I can't wait to get clean audio, Seinyan. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped. We're just a few cords away, you know. We're just a few cables away from super duper clean audio. Mungeli Nyan Nyan too. Welcome to the Seinyans. Please do enjoy your stay in the penthouse, and it's a pleasure to have you. Kotori Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。Happy 9-month anniversary. おめでとう。9ヶ月は数日にすると、約270日。日数にすると。すごっ。あっという間に時間が過ぎていくけど、せいちゃんへの、推し心は変わらず継続中だよ。ありがとう。神推しなせいちゃん。9ヶ月なので、9回分の神。記念も、2桁、になってパワーアップ。最高にずっと大好きだよ。にゃんちゅ。午後のお仕事も頑張ります。にゃんちゅ。こちらこそ大好きやで。頑張ってね。午後のお仕事ファイト。いや、本当に嬉しい。もうなんかもう、ちょっとね、やっぱさ、その月日が経つと連れにね、祝うこともいっぱいあるけど、やっぱ人間誰しもがね、ちょっと、気持ちが薄れたりとか、まあその、ね、いろいろあるじゃない？それ本当に仕方がないことだけど、そんな中でもね、めちゃくちゃ応援してくれて、めちゃくちゃ、継続中で、本当にありがとうだよ。なんかやっぱそれはすごく嬉しいね。うん。お仕事頑張って、ファイト !You can do it! ね。You can do it だよ、ありがとう。Thank you! おかにゃんにゃん赤スバだありがとうそんないいのにこれなんかちょっと待って試したいことがにゃーんすげえありがとう Thank you for the 赤スパありがとうせいちゃん配信ありがとう。お仕事のお昼休みに少し覗けて、本当に嬉しかったよ。お仕事終わってから配信間に合うかわからないので、このタイミングで失礼します。9ヶ月本当におめでとう。個人的に今日はせいちゃんと出会えた日なので、今日も心の中はパーティーです。わあ、そうなんだ。なんか、そっか、9ヶ月のちょうどこの日っていうことやねんな。そうか、毎日頑張る力と幸せを本当にありがとう。せいちゃんのお話聞いてパワーもらったよ。レシピのお話も本当にありがとう。 聞けてないところを、含めてアーカイブを楽しみにしてるねセイニャンたちと素敵な時間を昨日までも今日もこれからも大好きです。こちらこそ大好きやで。 Thank you Thank you にゃーん、ありがとう Thank you。 いつもね大きい素敵な素晴らしい優しいそしてマシマシの応援ありがとうございます。いやすごいねほんとレシピもあるからね。レシピも出ましたからね。ちょっとパスタじゃないわチキンポモドロパニーニのレシピが今ちょっと出ましたからね。いやもうついには見ちゃいましたからね僕のパニーニレシピを。あらまなんとねえthe more in public, you know, I think exceptions can be made, Seinya. At some point, I feel like it's just, you know what, we have nyan nyan time here at the end, you know. I think it can be made. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, that is perfect timing. In fact, that is great timing. That is such amazing timing, in fact. That is thank goodness it's after the fact. Hi, welcome Veskids, welcome, hello, welcome Seinyan, hello, it's good to have you, welcome, 来てくれてありがとう。 Hi, thank you for the redirect, welcome ブルブルニャンありがとうね thank you A little bit of some background information, I guess. Hello everyone, hello, welcome. My name is Seible of Nijisanji Ian's 11th Wave. I am the promoter of By the Beat. Yes, I promote our live house. But today I'm promoting lovely vibes, love, passion, enjoyment, and all that kind of good stuff to my Seinyans, because we are now reading supas. Yeah, we're having our nyan nyan time. Did you miss? Well, yeah, I got a pretty good rundown, basically. So we went to a reception. We saw Crystal K. We built furniture. The furniture was uneven, and I had to DIY the heck out of it. It improved it by 20%, but not by much. We watched Love on the Edge while building that said furniture. We dropped a screw and then dropped everything, you know, because thus is life. We visited the studio and we saw staff, you know. I was barely awake. Yeah, my cousin visited me. I forgot to give him the socks and also my mother's umbrella. That is another thing. You know, but we take an L sometimes, yeah. I've also found an issue with my mic setup currently, and now I'm overhauling my entire mic setup, which gave rise to this monstrosity right here, which I shall show you briefly for all the new VETZKids that are here today. Jang. Yeah, this is my goal end game mic audio setup across the, yeah, it's horrible. But it's a dream. And by the way, I think we should, okay, now that we're on this mic talk, we're coming back to the mic, okay? We're going back to this mic. The very person, I want to say that convinced me to try my best is actually none other than Seinyan. There's a little bit of like some awesome lore here, because when I got the new mixer, right, and I was thinking that I don't really need this Go XLR, and so I was actually gonna sell the Go XLR, you know, just so that like I can kind of offset the cost of the new mixer. So I was gonna sell the Go XLR, and I was talking to Seinyan about it. And Seinyan was like, yeah, but I mean, you could potentially, like, maybe you could use it, you know, maybe it kind of like works, you know, maybe it could serve a purpose somehow, like in some way. And I never even thought of it that way. I was kind of just like, I kind of just gave up on it completely. I was like, oh, you know, I'm kind of I'm kind of cooked anyway. There's no way I'm gonna like recover from this anyway, so might as well just get, we might as well sell it and get it out of my, sight kind of thing, right? And Seinyan was like, well, but like maybe just, maybe there's another way. Maybe there's something that could benefit from it. That was like the initial, like, I don't know, reassurance. And that was like a perspective I didn't have. Because my perspective was like skewed. I was like, I'm so sick and tired of all the problems that I've had with this thing. I'm ready to sell it, get rid of it, all the things, and I'm still gonna be miserable, But no, Seinyan's like, no. I mean, like think about it. It could work, maybe, And then because of that, I was thinking like this is like an idea that came into mind where it's just like, using a dual interface system and routing the external mixer interface, right, into the Go XLR as a secondary pass-through mixer that would then go to my stream. And it got a lot more complicated. So yeah. Thank you, Seinyan. It's a little bit of like some cool lore that I don't think anyone kind of expected, which is so crazy too, because Seinyan just redirected here. That's awesome. ね、いやすごい嬉しいね。そう。なんだと？これはなんだって？これはこんなわかんねえ。ぜひアーカイブルで確認してみてください。Yeah, and for anyone who's confused about like this crazy chart behind me, you can check out the VODs, you can check out the archivals. So and it's explained for a good like an hour. So you can enjoy that or not, really. It's up to you. Like you really don't have to enjoy it. That's the whole great thing about VODs. Yeah. そう、アーカイブルでね、確認してもいいし、もちろん確認しなくてもいい。むしろ、しなくてもいいよ、逆に。ね。しなかったら、1時間ぐらいこんなん見なくていいから。そう、でも、ちなみに英語です。はい。いや、でも、楽しかった。以上ですね。はい。いや逆言うたらね、日本語だけでこれさっきの話を追ってたらすごいよ。むしろ多分このマイクの話を日本語メインで追ってたらすごいと思う。字幕はついてるけどさ、所詮なんか所詮って言ったらあれやけど、限られてるでしょ。なんかどこまでいけるかみたいな。そう、どこまで伝わるか結構難しいと思う。字幕も字幕であんま期待できないからさ。Yeah. Anyways. ごめん、所詮って言ったら厳しいな。厳しすぎる、この言い方。Good luck ですね。Well, anyways, but yeah. So, anywho, that's what you missed. What else did you miss? So you missed my talking about like why. Oh, and the reason why we talked about like audio interface stuff in general is because this is not my current like proper settings right now. Actually, my settings are kind of messed up right now. So that's why. And this is the reason. I'm actually like in the middle of fixing it right now. We spray painted the mic, but it didn't turn out as well as I imagined, so I have to redo it. We also had our first MC event, and we talked a lot about that. That was super fun. That was super fun. And oh, I talked about the making a chicken pomodoro panini for my cousin, and it was really good. I even gave like a recipe to it for anyone who's interested. Very easy to do. Just a lot of prep work, I guess I should say. And we talked about an upcoming fan event. Yeah, in 2 days. I'm super excited. We also talked about like a little bit of like holiday plans, maybe going to like an Airbnb, eating chicken, having ASMRs, and doing like a present reveal stream or something like that. Yeah, so that's what we talked about. You're all cut up. And I just gave a sloppy kiss. But, hey, you don't have to worry about those details. Huh? What? And you missed that. You just missed that, which is why it was perfect timing. No, I guess it wasn't sloppy, but it was more of like a reverberated kiss. You know, it was just like a reverb kiss. But yeah, so thank you so much for the support. Yes, very important thing. This is exactly what you missed, and some would say it's good that you missed it. You know, I think some might actually say that it's a good thing. But anyways, yeah. ありがとう。赤スパ Thank you。こちらこそ。ね、大好きやで。Thank you 確認して、でも楽しかったね。今日、マジで雑談だったね。もうめちゃくちゃ雑談だったね。でも、ありがとう。9ヶ月記念。素敵な記念にしてくれて本当にありがとうね。はるかにゃん、にゃん、チュー。Thank you。せいちゃんめっちゃ料理男子やん。惚れてまうやろ。私も、料理作るの好きだから、せいちゃんのレシピ聞くの楽しい。あんまレシピないねんけどな、うち個人的には。別にそこまでないねんけど、なあ。教えてくれてありがとう。今度せいちゃんにしたいから、作るね。これからもいろんな手作り料理作るから、楽しみに待っててね。せいちゃんありがとう。Thank you。楽しみにしとくよ。ぜひ、ハッシュタグセーブル見てで共有してね。ありがたくちょっといただきます。いやもう写真を食べるからね。もうマジでこの写真から味をいただくからね。これは。味見するから写真から。グッグッグッグッ。よかったらね。みんな料理したら。で、僕に関わりあるんだったらね。ぜひぜひ。共有してくださいって感じだね。まあでもなんか料理だけのなんかそうだねハッシュタグセーブル見てが料理だけのあれやったらちょっと微妙やな。せめてあれだね。せめてそうだね推しグッズで一緒に推し活動の一環として共有してほしいな。だからそれを待ってるぜ。誕生日グッズね届き始めたよね。本当にすごいなんか嬉しい。セイニャン本当にありがとう。めちゃくちゃ購入してくれてるセイニャンもいてすっごく嬉しい。缶バッジのね推し活でバッグを作ってくれるのかな。めっちゃちょっと感動した僕。めちゃくちゃ感動した。I want to say thank you so much too because like I was like really like touched, you know, like I was so like moved because like I saw some of the first Seinyans get like the birthday goods and stuff, like the first goods coming out and stuff, and of course like you know depending on location it's gonna take a while or quick or whatnot, but I was so moved because like there were so many metal badges. And I don't know, I was just so moved because it was like, oh, thank you so much for caring about me, you know, like yeah, I was super excited. I'm really so thankful. ありがとう本当に。めっちゃ嬉しい。めっちゃくちゃ嬉しい。なんかだからね、なんかそういったイベントとかにバッグでね、僕のバッジつけてくれてたらすごい嬉しいし、いやもうめちゃくちゃなんかもう激アツだったね。うちからすると超激アツやった。ありがとう。またね、じっくりとね、ハッシュタグセーブル見てはちょっと見るんだけど、今は本当にもう、ちょっとざっと見たっていう感じだから、ねえ。いや、ありがとうね、本当。Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. だぜ。Thank you だね。おねえ。板番嬉しいよね。なんかもう本当にめちゃくちゃ嬉しいよね。チャレンジしたいな。美女最高。嬉しいね。ナナテトラママ様めっちゃ素敵にね仕立ててくれて本当にめっちゃかっこいいよね。めっちゃもうめっちゃ惚れたね。やっぱもうこのもう美女に惚れちゃったね。マジで。これすごい綺麗にね仕立ててくれてめちゃくちゃ嬉しかった。 神、マジで神。マジ神。マジガチ神。ういにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。Happy 9 months, Seiyan. You know what? A man who crafts and cooks is especially hot. Yes, I mean you're hot. By the way, I just landed. Oh, let's go! For the By the Beat fan meet. Really? Yeah, Tanoshi. I can't wait. Oh, it's so excited. No way. Oh my goodness. Already? Whoa. Whoa, it's happening. It's happening so soon. Seiyan, it's happening. It's happening, Seiyan. Quick, hold hands. Hold me tight. Oh my god. It's happening. Oh no, thank you so much for the safe travels though. I'm so glad that, and remember everyone who's flying out, safe travels. Make sure to travel safe, travel with what you need. Make sure that, you're like, you have everything and also be strong, be confident, confident in yourself and I'm super excited. I'm excited to see you at the event. So I'm very excited for the event. ねえ、楽しみに待ってるよ。いやありがとう。Thank you. Can't wait to see you soon. Me too. ありがとう。気をつけてね。気をつけて。Be safe out there though. Yeah. That's what I say when I walk out the door. And that's not even to like other countries or anything. Like it's just me walking out the door to my local neighborhood. It's like, oh, I gotta be safe. Whoa, man. And there's nothing to be worried about too. Like there's nothing to be scared about, like walking in my neighborhood or anything. But like, it's outside, which is not inside, and which is not inside my home. And if it's not inside my home, then it's outside my home, and therefore, yeah, this is the conundrum of life. Stay safe out there, Seiyan.ちょっと待って、水ちょっと入れるね。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅー Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう。9ヶ月おめでとう。今日はプレゼント交換とランチ会があって、全部終わった後に配信に間に合えたらいいなって思ってる。わー、間に合ったんじゃない間に合ったんじゃない？うん。出会ってからの、この9ヶ月間、毎日が本当に幸せでいっぱいでした。私をセイニャンにしてくれてありがとう。そして大好き。過去も今もこれからも先もずっと Thank you! ありがとう。こちらこそ大好きやでありがとう。Thank you! 今、上司と、大上司と同じテーブルに座りながらこのメッセージを書いてます。デンジャラスやな。デンジャラスな人生を送ってるな。でもセイニャン怖いもん知らずやな、ほんと。Oh my god, you're not afraid of anything, Seinyan. Just sending off supas in like the middle of like a business meeting, like. Dang, すごいな。嬉しい、マジで。本当にありがとう。そっか、ちょっと僕もね、じゃあセイニャン次にここだけの秘密にする？いや前回ね、バイザビートとね、マエさんたちとね、なんていうかな、なんか普通にミーティングを行ってた時に、僕ね、何してたと思う？めっちゃ聞いてんねんけど、何してたと思う？何してたと思う？ いや、うわー、ちょっと、いや、So we had a meeting, right? We had a meeting with Mane-san and by the beat and stuff, right? But do you know what I was doing during that time? Yeah, I was like listening properly too, and of course I was like interacting too and stuff. But game? No, not game. Sakarachi. Apex. No. I was cooking scrambled eggs. Like バリバリスクランブルエッグ作ってた。そう。いやもうめちゃくちゃちなみに何の塩使ったか言って。何の塩使ったか聞いて。And do you wanna ask me like what salt I used? Do you wanna ask me what salt I used, Seinya? Oh, thank you for asking, Seinyan. Thank you. I used the yuzu shio salt from Shiohachi from the Nippon Hyakkaten. そうそうだね、日本百貨店の塩八の柚子塩を使ってましたね。マジで使ってるからね。ちなみにPR うんぬんかんぬんはそうやけどね、それはもちろんね PR はねプロモーターの仕事やけどさ、ガチで使ってるのが面白いよね本当に。なんか別にさこれ大好きとか言いながらねその次の瞬間あんま使わないけどねみたいなことをやってないから、ガチで使ってんねんこれ。なんかもうあるあるな気がするけどね、なんかいやマジで愛用してるよ本当。Anyways, but いやありがとうございました。本当に素敵なねプロモーションありがとうございました。百貨店さんありがとうございます。本当に日本百貨店さんありがとうございます。バリバリミーティング中にさジュワーってパチパチ何プチってなってジャーってなってカサでもみんな気にしなくて、そうみんな気にしなくて、ちゃんと聞いてるからね。一応ちゃんと聞いてちゃんと喋っとうから。で普通にねミュートしてるときはある。なんかあまりにもちょっとうるさかったらちょっと迷惑かかるからちゃんとミュートしたりとか。そう。もちろんミーティングにはめっちゃ集中してるから。っていうかむしろその作ってる方は全然集中してない。むしろ卵を焼いてる方は全然集中してない。But I'm not focused at all on the making of the eggs. I'm focused on the meeting, but I'm just completely autopilot on making just scrambled eggs. Because you don't really need to think about it. Scrambled eggs is so just not thinking. There is just zero thinking with scrambled eggs that you know what I mean? You don't even have to think about that. So anyways. そうめちゃくちゃチルだからね。いや本当にね、マネさんとかもスタッフさんもそうやけど、みんなすっごいチルで最高だよ。いやもうなんかもう声を大に叫びたいね。エニから最高だよ本当に。ニジサンジ最高だよ。I want to shout at the top of my lungs. Mine sounds super chill, you know, I'm making scrambled eggs during the meeting. Mine sounds super chill. Staff sound always chill. Everyone always chill. I want to scream at the top of my lungs, everybody's so chill. Because they are. You know. That's not to say that there's not that there's no work involved, right? There's work too, you know. You have to get on top of your deadlines. You have to get on top of your work and stuff. And you have to, it is work. There's work to be done, but it's super chill. It's super nice. Oh yeah, they knew I was cooking. Yeah. そう本当にいい環境もそうやけど、やっぱあれだね、なんていうんかな、別に宣伝してるわけちゃうねんけどさ宣伝してるわけじゃないけど、結構なんていうかな、いい意味でね、スタートアップのあれ感じはある。そのオープンマインドさがすごい視野が広いというか、めちゃくちゃなんかグローバルな感じはする。そういう面、そういうところはそうだからすごい、なんていうかな、もちろんライバーとしてはねそうやし、なんかもちろんそのライバーはまあもちろんやけど、そのスタッフさんたちもみんなすごい優しい人やしね、なんかだから逆に MC イベントとかすごい楽しくて、やっぱスタッフとあまり交流を持つことって、少ないじゃない、普通一般的に言ったらでしょ。だからそういうのって言ったらすっごい楽しかったね。そうだね。だから君たちも2、3時入りな。いやもう何の宣伝やこれ。Yeah, no, it's true. So you should work at any color or Nijisanji. だから別に like I'm not being like paid to like promote anything, by the way. This is not like a promotion, by the way, too. This is just me like yapping. But no, but 楽しいよ本当に。そう。Anyway, ごめん、めちゃくちゃ話脱線したね。Well, we got really sidetracked there. My bad. Would I cook for Seinyans? 100%. ね。But anywho.ヨナニャン2 Thank you for the super Happy 9ヶ月。英語の、単語3つ分かるところまで、来ましたナイスいいじゃん素晴らしい。まだまだ赤ちゃんだけどもっと分かるようになりたいから、これからもまだまだよろしくです。セイニャンと楽しい時間をアーカイブルするね。セイちゃん大好き。こちらこそ大好きやで。 Thank you。 いやね、ちょっと言っていい？じゃあちょっと言っていい？この優しいところ。じゃあちょっともうちょっとね言っちゃおう。もうとんだありがた迷惑やけどね。そんなことね、謙遜しながら言うてね、セイニャンはこういう、いや3つしかわかんないけどみたいなこと言ってるけどね、その裏にね、めちゃくちゃ簡単な感じにとどめようとしてくれてる配慮がめちゃくちゃ見えるそんなね、単語3つしかわかりません、覚えられませんでしたっていう人はそんな配慮ができないですよ。そこまで深く考えて優しく配慮してくれることはできないと思いますねバレてるよ。これは3つとかじゃないね、もっとだねそれ言ったらなんかごめん。いやでもセイニャンは優しいなっていうことですよ。ほんとセイニャンはそういうところがもうめちゃくちゃね、見えないところで優しさが本当にこう思ってるんだよねって。別にそこは言わなくてもいいし、そこは言う必要もないんだけど、そこに優しさがすっごい積もってるっていうところを僕はね言いたいのは毎日感じてますよということですね、見通しだから。お見通しだぜセイニャン 君が最高なことをしてくれた瞬間、僕はね、そこを認めるからね。そう、ありがとう。Yeah, no, thank you so much, セイニャン、ありがとう。こちらこそ大好きやで。にゃんちゅう、ありがとう。いや、でもね、僕もね、もう日々学んでるよ。例えば最近、学んだね、言葉、ジェジェだね。ジェジェだね。これお姉さんかな。That's the word I learned recently. I'm also learning. I'm also constantly learning from my Seinyans. For example, I learned Jeje from Seinyans. Yeah, it means older sister, right? So I learned that. I learned that word recently. I think it's cute, you know. Oh whoa, oh man, that was 不意打ちだみたいな。ハムコニャンニャンチュー、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。先生、9ヶ月おめでとう。9ヶ月ってことは、次は2桁、10ヶ月だね。そう、わあ、そらそう。9ヶ月という、年月を、歳月を、せいせいと、過ごせたことが本当に幸せだよ。いつも幸せな時間をありがとう。月を重ねるごとに大好きもどんどん増えていくよ。10ヶ月目もよろしくね。お仕事終わったらアーカイブするね。セイニャンとの時間楽しんでね。大好きやで。こちらこそ大好きやで。ありがとう。本当に9ヶ月ありがとう。そして10ヶ月からもよろしくだよ。そしてお仕事終わったのかな終わったのかな。ファイトお疲れ様かな。ねえ、いやほんとなんかねえ嬉しいよね。いや終わった。おいナイスナイスシャ芝居できたな。ついにお仕事芝居できたな。ほんとお疲れ様だよ。いやほんとね10ヶ月間で、しかもそれ積み重ねてくれるところがね嬉しいね。これからもよろしくお願いしますだよね。そうだね。10の後は11だし、11の後は12だからもう1年、もうあっという間に1年だよ。1年なんか1年いたうち1年もそんなにおる、なんかもう昨日みたいな感覚やねんけど、it feels like yesterday, like a year? A year is kind of long, Seinyan. ねえ。Seinyan, can you imagine? Think about how many relationships never last a year. I'm not throwing shade or anything, Seinya. I'm not throwing shade or anything, but like, you know, I mean, like hypothetically, theoretically speaking, like, have you or your friends had like relationships that didn't last more than a year? All I'm saying is like we're going pretty strong. Not gonna lie, okay? I'm just patting myself on the back here. See what I'm saying? We're doing so good, Seinya. We're doing so good. ねえ、なんかもう全然1年いかないね、関係だって全然ね、この世の中にありますから、もう僕たちめっちゃ頑張ってんじゃん。最高じゃん、うちら。やばくない？最高だ。I'm not clocking Nyan, Seinyan. That don't worry. I'm just clocking the world, basically. I'm just clocking the digital world. Seinyan, don't even worry. If you have time to think about your ex, just think about me. I'm better. Which brings me to Nanaka Nyan Nyan 2. Thank you for the yellow super. Arigato. As a person who can't cook or DIY, and I often throw money at problems, really think it's cool that Sei-chan always has passion for cooking and DIYs, i.e. the handmade ASMR mic. さすがプロモーターだ。偉い。ありがとう。Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。I don't know. I don't know why I do it too. Like, cause like oftentimes, like you can save, like you can save some money and stuff, but a lot of other times, like it's gonna be so much more hassle. And then like the logical side of you, right, is like, okay, but like the opportunity cost of your time, right, is like if you are enjoying DIYing something, but you know you're losing sleep because of it, or you could be doing work for it, there's always a cost to it, you know. And it's very sad to admit. But there is like an opportunity cost to it. And when it comes down to it, sometimes it's just not logical. You know, sometimes it's like, yeah, this is a really dumb thing that I'm about to do. You know what I mean? Wait, Seinya, I'll be right back. ちょっと待って. I'll be right back. ヒュン. Whoa. Hey. Wait, I'm back. Alright. No. So, yeah, but like, you know, despite that though, right? I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Like, what if you can do something and you can make something super exciting and super fun, and on top of that, like, you saved some money doing so. It's just like the best of both worlds, you know? And it's so satisfying, especially if you can make it like really cool or really nice. Yeah. So that's kind of why I do it. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's not worth it or anything too. Sometimes it's like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, man. I made a mistake. You know? But it's fun. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Because the thing is, like, not everyone is interested in that too. And that's totally fair, because they could be interested in something cool as well. Like something cool, and that is something different. And then as like a human species, we could all be interested in other cool things. And then all of a sudden, we're all just interested about everything. And that's what makes us so cool. Because there's so many of us, right, out there that could be interested in so many things out there, that the world all of a sudden becomes super interesting to everyone in every way. Yeah. Oh man. Wait, Seichan? Wait, you know Seichan? Oh man, I know him too. I know him like he's the back of my hand. Oh man. Wow. Seinya, I take showers with him, and I go to sleep with him, and I eat food. Yeah. Like, I towel dry him and everything, and oh my goodness, yeah. Cause he's me. Cause that's me. That's me, Seinya. I am the closest person to Seichan in the entire world ever. Cause it's literally me. It's me. It's me, Seinya, it's me. But anyways, thank you so much, Nanaka Nyan. Nyan, too, ありがとう。リコピンニャン、ニャン、too. Thank you for the 8 months. 8ヶ月ありがとう。せいちゃんデビューから9ヶ月おめでとう。ついさっきバースデーグッズが届いた。嬉しい。少しだけでも、声が聞けて嬉しい。アーカイブル楽しみにしてるね。これからもずっと大好きだよ。こちらこそ大好きやで、楽しみにしてるね。なんかいっぱい楽しみにしてるよ。 嬉しいな。そっか。これからもね、10ヶ月目もよろしくお願いします。あとね、もうちょっと1年だね。やば。どうする？ 1 年になったらどうする？ねえ。いがにゃんにゃんちゅー Thank you for the orange soup ありがとう Happy 9 months いつも本当にありがとう Love you always love you too Thank you Thank you Thank you そっかもう9ヶ月だなんかこういう日がないとむしろなんかあれしないよね。なんか実感湧かないよね。Like if we don't have like a moment to like recognize that it's been like 9 months, it really doesn't feel real. You know, it just feels so quick that it doesn't feel real. ね。やばいやばい。はるかにゃんにゃんちゅー Thank you for the orange super. あちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。いがにゃん2時3時だ。ごめんね、せいにゃん。ちょっと待って。2時3時だ。ありがとう。2時3時のスパ、嬉しい。めちゃくちゃ2時3時だ。ごめん。ちょっとあれだったね。気づかんかった。いや、すごい。嬉しい。Thank you. はるかにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the orange super. にゃん。せいちゃん9ヶ月おめ。また記念日を一緒に迎えれたね。ありがとう。今日はうちのお犬の誕生日でもあるから、私にはおめでたさ。500倍なの。せいちゃんにもお願いがあってね。この前、父にご飯、何言われたとき用事があって断った。誘われたとき用事があって断ったら、あの男の配信が。で、せいちゃんにめちゃくちゃライバルシーンむき出しにしてたから、父に、好感度上げイケメン風に自己紹介してくれるせいちゃん一生大好きだよ、誓うせいちゃんを好きじゃない未来が想像できんもん。ありがとう。そっかわー嬉しいな。こちらこそ大好きやで。Thank you ありがとうね。おとんか父親ですか。父親好感度上げる。すべてのセイニャンの父親に対してね、ちょっと一言、紹介ですか。やっぱすべてのセイニャンの父親に対しての一言、まあそうだね。正直に言おう。すべてセイニャンの父親の皆様方下手ながらの日本語で申し訳ないです。そうですね。私は、プロモーターのセイブルと言います。どういう自己紹介やねんな。なんかね、やっぱまあはっきり言ってね、いろんな国々、いろんなところ、いろんなこんなね、今のこのネット社会の中でね、みんなすごい離れた育ち、離れた環境、そして離れた経験いっぱいあると思うんですけど、父親に関してはね、誰もが一つだけね共通点があって、父親っていうのはなんかやっぱ家族の中で本当に欠かせない存在でもあるし、やっぱ母親もそうですし、でも父親もそうで、やっぱたまにはね、全然違うようなかけがえのない存在でもある優しい肩を持つ母親、時には真剣な父親、そうよくいいもの悪いもの、その判別を教えてくれる存在だったりとか、または愛情で包んでくれる存在、そういったのは父親の仕事でもあり、父親の本質かもしれないし、でもその本質は文化によっては変わるかもしれない。そんな中でやっぱりどんな父親でも父親である以上、本当に父親として気持ちはね、ありがたい気持ちですね。それはね、誰か一人の父親であってもそうでもなくても、本当にみんなもう父親をね務めてるみんな、務めって言っても愛情で来るから務めではないんだけど、 もう本当に父親もね母親もね仕事じゃないけど仕事以上のね努力と、ストレスも感じるんじゃないかなというふうに思うね。だってみんなさやっぱ父親以前に人間だからさ、父親母親以前にみんな人間だから、なんかすごいなんていうかな、人生一番に難しい、職に出会うことになるんじゃないかなっていうふうに思うよね、父親母親っていうのは。そんな中でね、よく忘れられることは、父親とか母親っていうのはみんな初めてなんだよねみんなそれすごいちょっと聞いた時ショックで、そうじゃんみたいな。じゃあ僕のおとんと僕のおかんは初めてなんだよね、おとんとおかんになることが。なんか父親と母親になるっていうのは初めてなんだよね。でさ、そんな初めてでさ、そんなミスはあるし、難しいこともあるし、分からんことも全然あるし、不安やろうし、もうめちゃくちゃそんな中でね、そんな中でもやっぱりなんかこの真剣に向き合わないといけないし、ミスがあるにもかかわらずちゃんとしないといけない。取り返しのできないことはできない。そんなプレッシャーの中で父親母親っていうのはめっちゃ頑張るわけじゃん。それすごいよね。ほんまそれすごいよね。あんま考えないけどね、みんな多分。あんまだってみんなだって父親はこんなんや母親はこんなんやみたいなすると思うけどさ、なんかほんま父親母親もみんな初めてだもんねでしょ。人間である以上ね難しいじゃん。だって初めてね、すごい難しい大役が来たらさ、みんな 100% 完璧にこなせる？やったことないのに。でもそれを頑張って自分なりによくしようとするのが素敵な両親なんじゃないかなっていうふうに思います。なので世の中のねセイニャンの両親、本当に心から尊敬と感謝申し上げます。はい。僕はね結局ねただの、ライブハウスのプロモーターです。毎日の活動の中で、一人でもちょっと笑顔になれたら、人生ポジティブなことを楽しめることができたら、毎日がちょっとでも眩しくなってくれたら、明るくなってくれたら、自分は自分の仕事、役目、存在意義、自分のミッションをこなせたかなというふうに思います。よかったらぜひ、皆様のねおのおのの方法で応援してください。でその応援っていうのは僕に対してじゃなくても、そのねお子さんだったり家族だったり親だったり近所だったりコミュニティだったり、または他人だったりに向けても、この世の中それでちょっとだけでもマシになるんじゃないかなというふうに思います。大丈夫はい、ということです。ありがとうございます。 Thank you。 いやー、セイニャンのお父さん母さんありがとう。セイニャンいつもありがとうそうなんだよ、当たり前の気がするけどそうでもないんだよね。でもあれだね、ちゃんと生きなごめんやけどさ、いや本当に正直に言うね、正直にセイニャンとはちょっとちゃんと正直にね向き合いたいからさ、 正直に言ったら、言ってください、普通に。その、両親に誘われたら、もちろんね、本当に家庭の事情はあると思うねんけど、ぜひね、言ってください。そう、もう本当に、ぜひ言ってください。そう。両親とのね、時間はあっという間やから。で、後悔はしてほしくないから。時間だけは巻き戻しできないからね。やっぱその大人になってから気づくのってそれぞれさ、大人の人生生きてきた大人やから、大人になったら父さんとか母さんとかそれなりに自分らしく自分の生き方を貫いたんやな。で、親としての尊敬じゃなくて大人としての尊敬ができるから。でも多分そういうのってできる前になくなりようからさ、ちゃんと生きるときは生きや。にゃお。にゃお。はい。はい、ということで、Welcome! Alright, sorry about that. サスプロですから。プロですから。よし。切り替えていこう。So, long story short, Seinyan, take care of your parents. You know, love your parents, love your family. They're not always going to be there for you. You know, you gotta enjoy your time when you can, while you can, as much as you can. Make sure to yeah, do those things. Yeah. はい。はい、大丈夫。行きましょう。ちょいにゃん Thank you for the Nijisanji. Thank you for the orange super and the Nijisanji. ありがとう。Happy 9 months. いつもありがとう。Love Beam. おお。ハト。ラブビーム食らっちゃった。ハト。ありがとう。Thank you. いやー、これからもね、よろしくね。Thank you for the 9 months, and I'm looking forward to many more months to come. Yeah, I wanna add to, like, Seinyan, like, I'm here for a long time. You know, I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a long time, right? But since we don't live in the same timelines as those of the generation above us, you know, make sure to prioritize your time because that time is precious. And I'm gonna be here, you know, I'm gonna be chilling. You know, I like what I do. I love everyone I do this with. I don't know how to, like, you know, I love everyone. So I love Nijisanji. I love everything. So, you know, like なので、please make sure to prioritize that. Yeah. Because, you know, I'm gonna be here, you know, so, you know, don't worry about it too much. Yeah. ありがとうね、本当に。Thank you. だから気にしないでね。だから9ヶ月もそうやけど、もちろん10ヶ月、12ヶ月、20ヶ月、ね、何年、3年、4、5年、10年、20年っていう風にね、ちょっとね、僕も、時とともに進化していきたいからね。頑張っていこう。バーコニャンニャン too. Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。I hear you need nyans to work for you. Well, I'm good at staining the sofa, scratching the wall, and climbing the curtains. Okay. Well, staining the sofa so you can paint. All right, so I'm gonna have you painting my ASMR head. You can scratch the walls, so you can probably tenderize some steak. So I'll have you on cooking duty, and we're gonna have you tenderize some steak, and you can climb on the curtains. Yeah, not the curtains. No, we can't have that. Sorry about that. No. So there, the curtains. That's the thing. That's the thing that's not okay. All right. So what I'm hearing is though that you're good at cutting fabric. So we'll have you as our private clothing sewing master. I don't know. Seamstress. Is that what it is? A seamstress, I guess. A seamster. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. All right, Seinya, don't worry. Send me what you can do, and I'll give a job. I'll give any job. It's me, Nyan too. Thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。スパチャだけごめんね。全然なんで謝らないで。せいちゃん9ヶ月おめでとう。そしてありがとう。せいちゃんと出会えて毎日楽しみすぎて、せいちゃんが大好きで、どうにかなりそうだよ。せいちゃんと過ごす時間は、全部宝物だよ。いつも笑顔も幸せも、大好きも、いっぱいくれてありがとう。明日はね、ほんとそっか、行くから、まあ、そっか、明日か、今日早いな。病院行ったり、バタバタなので、用事が、終わって、配信まだしてたら、会いに行く。大好きだ。こちらこそ大好きやで。にゃんちゅう。にゃん牛もしてくれんの？嬉しい。にゃん牛も追加？マシマシやな。ちょっといいの？にゃんちゅうもにゃん牛もいただくの？嬉しいな。じゃあもう気をつけてね、本当に。気をつけてね。めっちゃ楽しみにしてるよ。ありがとう。本当に楽しみにしとくね。じゃあね。またね、また待っとくね。また、イベント会場で待ちしてます。ね。いいね。ででん。そうだね。気をつけてね。Yeah, make sure to, safe travels. Make sure to be careful when traveling. It's important. だね。And have fun. Most important part, have fun. だね。Nine Nyan 2. Thank you for the Nijisanji. Thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。Happy 9 months. せいちゃんに出会ってから毎日元気と勇気をもらってるよ。 毎日本当にありがとう。毎日大好きがマシマシになってどうしましょうどうしましょう。これからもいっぱい大好きだよ。せいにゃんと楽しい時間を過ごしてね。私はお仕事終わったらせいちゃんのバースデーグッズと一緒にアーカイブル見るね。嬉しい。ちょっとバースデーグッズもね、どんな、あれか、どんな、なんかどういう風に飾ってくれるのかちょっと楽しみだね。そういうのって。やっぱどこに置いてくれるのかなとかめっちゃなんかもうすごい適当に自分からちょっとすごい気にするタイプやからね。なんかもういやでもいいな、嬉しい。ちょっとぜひ楽しくアーカイブルしてね。ありがとう。アーカイブルで待ってます。待ってるんよ。こちらこそね。大好きやでありがとう。マシマシでね。Thank you, thank you すごいな。仕事か。ファイトだよ。すぐ終わりますように。ちょっと祝っとくね。祝っとくっていうか、あれしとく。祈っとく。ね。にゃんにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the orange soup ありがとう。せいちゃん、9ヶ月おめでとうございます。もう9ヶ月もせいちゃんのおはようとおやすみを聞いてるんだなって思って、なんだか幸せな気持ちになりました。いつも楽しいお話と配信をありがとう。せいちゃん大好きだよ。こちらこそ大好きやで。Thank you, thank you。もうあっという間やね。やっぱもういつもね、先月も言ったけどあっという間だね。9ヶ月か。いや、そうだね。もうめちゃくちゃね。So much. It's been 9 months. It's crazy. So crazy, man. Yeah, it just feels so crazy that it's been 9 months already. Where did the months go, you know? Where did the months go, Seinyan? どこ行ったんだって。どこ行ったんだ ?9 ヶ月。ね。ねそにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the super. Thank you for the hard work. こちらこそ Thank you for the hard work. Thank you. ね。I did my best to figure out my mic setting, but you know, we'll see if it like works, and we'll have to work on it a little more too. So it's an ongoing process. I'm not sure if it's gonna be, because I still need the cable, you know. I still don't have the cable. But we'll hope. We hope. We cross our fingers, you know. やにゃんにゃん。Thank you for the 6 months. マシマシありがとう。I have to head to bed, but wanted to say happy 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for being my kami Oshi Seiyan, and have a great rest of your day. にゃん。こちらこそ Thank you. Thank you for having me as your kami Oshi, and please have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, good night だね。ねえ。Julia Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the yellow super. Arigato. Happy 9 months. Just to listen to your voice is a comfort to me. Thank you for the warm space. Arigato. Thank you. ちょっと待ってね。Thank you for the warm space. Thank you. Thank you for, well, you know, it takes two to tango. So, you know, it's not just me that makes this space warm. It's you. It's you, Seinya.Thank you so much. ありがとうね、ジュリーニャ。にゃん。いや、もう、どうしましょうね。どうしましょう。やばいね。It's like kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Wow. シュニャンニャン。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。Happy 9 months. Take your time.Your nyans will be here. Love lots, せいちゃん。ありがとう。Thank you. Love lots. ありがとう。Love you too. いやー、ねえ。Oh, I swear though, I'm like kind of taking my time, which is why I'm not like stressing out, you know, I'm not like stressing out or anything. So yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm not like freaking out or anything. You know, like, because it could be worse, right? Like, it could, like, I don't know, it could be crazy, but that's not the case, you know? そうなんだけどね。そうなんだけど、yeah. It's like a little bit, you know. But like I'm like able to, I'm doing pretty good to like you know, lock it in, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good to like lock it in. Pirinyan Nyan Chu, thank you for the yellow super, arigato. Happy 9 months. Don't worry too much about not properly celebrating because we love our zatsus. We enjoy listening to you and just getting to talk and hang out. Any time spent with us is fun and special. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. That thank you. Yeah, no, because I like there's the part of me where it's just like, oh, I need to do something fun, I need to do crazy, I need to do something exciting. And I think that like that part is kind of true too. But when I hear your support in this way, it's like, oh, like maybe it's okay to just be me, you know, like maybe it's just okay to be me. And so it makes it it's very reassuring. So thank you so much. Arigato. And I don't want it to sound like you guys like love me because it's like conditional or something, or like you guys care about me conditionally or something too. And that's not what I'm trying to say too, but like I don't know. I think like cuz I'm also like a promoter, so I feel like sometimes I just have to like lock in sometimes, you know. Sometimes I also don't feel like I'm locked in enough, you know. But and like I'm not even a perfectionist too. So even though I'm not even like a perfectionist, I have yeah. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. But when you say this, it makes me really, really happy because it's like, oh, maybe it is okay. Maybe I am just enough, you know? Like, yeah. Ne. Iruka nyan nyan too. Thank you for the super. Arigato. Happy 9 months for no particular reason. What are your favorite baby names? Like Seinyan baby names. Asking for a friend. Oh my god. Wait, like a baby name? Like to like name a baby? Seinyan? You won't do it. You won't do it. I mean, your friend won't do it. Actually, don't do that. Like, you won't do it. But like, oh, because it's been 9 months. I get it. I'm sorry. It went over my head. I'm sorry. I thought it was like, oh, I know I'm asking for a friend, and like the friend like had a baby recently, and that you were gonna like name. Ah, I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. いやごめんねちょっとwe had to go real quick. いやよかったI've been living in fear now I've been living in fear now for like if deliveries come and go and stuff because it's terrifying, Seinyan. It's terrifying, you know, because sometimes they don't leave it for it. They don't like leave it by my door or something sometimes, and it's like, wait, are you kidding me? Now I have to like do some complex procedure just to do something, and it's like, why? The trauma it is. I was kind of mad, like genuinely. It was like, what the heck? Like just, you know, leave it by the door or something. Or like anything, literally, like, you know, don't just like cancel it. I've been waiting for an hour, you know, like, but anyways. No, but that's not food per se. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I'll talk about it another time. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. ね、そう。ちょっと楽しみなんだよね。So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, no. So I was like, when we were talking about baby names, I was like, wait a second. Oh, someone got a baby. Are they gonna name it after like? Are they gonna take name suggestions from me? And am I gonna be like the naming father or whatever it's called? Like where like whoever named the person? And I got so excited. I was like, no way. Can we do Seinyan? Like, can you just name them Seinyan? And then I thought about that and I was like, wait a second. That's actually really shockingly and genuinely irresponsible. And so I was like, wait a second, that's actually pretty irresponsible. Never mind. And then I was gonna say like Sei or something. I was gonna say like, oh, you should name them Sei or something. SEI, right? Yeah. But then apparently it was not about that. Apparently it was not about that, so, you know. Hey, you know, I'm here though. See, I'm here. I'm here. Seinyan too. Thank you for the 1 month. Arigato. Yay, 1 month. My Christmas task this year is to make my boyfriend be a Seinyan. So we can celebrate milestones together. Let's go! Yay! We can all be Seinyans. Yes! Yay! Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. You know, he could be a Bronyan. Like we can be Bronyan together, right? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's gonna be pretty difficult, but it's gonna be pretty difficult. I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know how this is gonna operate, but I'm down. I'm always down to try new things. You know, Seinya? I'm always down to try new things here. ね。But thank you so much, Seinyan. ありがとう。Thank you. お。焼きみかんにゃん Thank you for the pink super ありがとうにゃん The reverb すごいなみかんにゃんありがとう焼きみかん Thank you Yeah, thank you for the pink super ありがとうせいちゃん9ヶ月おめでとう今日もいろんな話ありがとう、昨日お誕生日のグッズが届いて早速会社のデスクにアクリルパネルを飾ってすごい会社の同僚にセーブルでかって言われた、せいちゃんを、見ながら仕事できるなんて幸せだでもせいちゃんが、可愛すぎて仕事に集中できなさそうついついパネルのせいちゃんで、見つめ合ってしまう本当に素敵なグッズをありがとう10ヶ月、メモ大好きだよこちらこそ大好きやで Thank you いやーなんか、嬉しいなちょっとごめんねなんか仕事中に誘惑しちゃったら申し訳ないいやちょっと申し訳ないね仕事中にちょっとね申し訳ないそうだもんね仕事大事だもんね大事だからねそう大事だからねちゃんと集中してね じーっと見てるからちゃんと集中してね。いやでもそっか、これからもよろしくだよ。Thank you, thank you。そっか、なんかそれ聞くの嬉しいよね。どこで、どういう風にね、セニャン僕飾ってくれてるかすごい嬉しいよね。It's always very fun to like see like where Seinyan's gonna be like putting me and stuff. Like, am I gonna be on a shelf, or am I gonna be by their bedside, or am I gonna be at their workplace? It's always very fun for me to like see, you know, what kind of world that they're gonna show me. That Seinyan shows me exactly. Cookie Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the super. Happy 9 months, Seitan. As always, I look forward to many more exciting months. Every day I'm happy because I'm a Seinyan. Love you always. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Love you too. Arigato. Yeah, mo ne. Looking forward to many more exciting months as well. Thank you. I'm excited. Next year is going to be crazy. I thought this year was crazy. Next year is going to be crazier. Yeah, it's always going to be crazy. Seiyan, every year is going to be crazy. Yeah. But every crazy year is fun because I get to spend it with you. So, yeah, looking forward to many more years to come. ね。楽しみだね。Sacred Nyan Nyan too. Thank you for the 8 months. Arigato. Thank you for the 8 months. Majimashi. Congratulations and thank you for 9 incredible months of knowing you. I cannot believe it's been 3/4 of a year. Yeah, honestly, that's crazy, huh? It's been such a joy to spend this time with you and Nyans and to many, many more. Nyan too. Arigato. Arigato, Sacred Nyan. Thank you. Yeah, そうだね. It's like it's really a flash, you know. It really is a flash because there's like that kind of like, I find like that we have a lot of like just chill, enjoyable times where it's like, wow, you know, you can hang out, we can have some fun. Then there's some like really like even more interesting times where it's like, oh my goodness, whoa, that's kind of crazy. And then there's like, oh, we shall not talk about that one, you know. And there's a lot of different times and stuff, but I'm really enjoying just hanging out regardless, because the one thing that stays the same across all of these things is that we hang out, and it's cool. Yeah. Ne. Tomanyan Nyan too. Thank you for the yellow soup. Arigato. Happy 9 months, Seitan. I was super locked in at work, so I missed a lot. I'll catch up in the VODs. Looking forward to many more months with you and Nyan. Oh, thank you. No worries. Remember, prioritizing your health, prioritizing your work, and prioritizing your commitments come first. Yes, because I will be here waiting for you. Yes, I will be here waiting for you, so do not worry. Just make sure to get the things, lock in, do the things that are necessary to keep you happy, healthy, and fun. And that way we can spend just the same happy, healthy, and fun times here together as well. Yeah. I am the commitment. Well, yeah, I mean, it would be fun if I was. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. No, because it's like, it's nice. You know, it's nice. I mean, I'm here, so I'm here. Yeah. I try and make sure to go out of my way to be here. ありがとね、とまにゃん。にゃんちゅ。なのにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。9ヶ月おめでとうございます。イエイ。そして誕生日グッズ受け取らせていただきます。ありがとう。ありがとう。とても素敵なグッズをありがとうございます。どこに、飾ろうか悩み中です。また後でアーカイブします。本日もお疲れ様でした。お疲れ様だよ。Thank you. ちょっと後で言ってね。なんかどこに、なんかちょっと楽しみやね。プレッシャーなしでね。別に言わなくて、本当は言わなくていいから、プレッシャーやったらちょっと言わなくて大丈夫やから。でも、楽しみにしていくね。圧じゃないよ、これ。大丈夫。なんか気になるな。それちょっと面白いな。ぜひお待ちしてます。ねえ、なんかちょっといいな。楽しみやな。ありがとう。Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅう。ななかにゃんにゃんちゅう。Thank you for the super。 My flight is tomorrow morning and I'm so nervous now because it's my first time traveling all alone. Can't wait to see you even. I'm quite scared. We'll see you on Saturday. Love you too. 頑張ってね. You got this. You know, you're gonna do safe travels. You're gonna do all the things, you know, a little bit of extra preparation beforehand, right? Making sure that your flights are correct and all that kind of stuff. You're gonna go in before time, a little early, you know, just in case that nothing happens. You're good, you're chilling, you're on the flight, you're gonna get there, it's gonna be great, and it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you. ね。頑張ってね。And Seinyan, again, I know how intimidating it can feel. Meet and greets, I know how intimidating it can be, right? So I want to reassure you without a shadow of a doubt, okay, that you are my Seinya. Don't worry, all right? I love you anyways, no matter what, okay? So you just be your best self, right? And you just gotta be there, and I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna have fun, and we're gonna have fun. Everyone's gonna have fun. And that is my, yes. That's kind of my go-to strategy. So, yeah, when in doubt, copy me. Yeah, do what I do, not what I say. Actually, do what I say and not what I do. Actually, both. Do what I do and what I say. Whoa, that's kind of bossy right there. Sorry, that's for the ASMRs, my bad. Anyways, thank you, ありがとう。いずみにゃんにゃん too. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months, 8ヶ月、ありがとう。Happy 9 months. Thank you, せいちゃん。The best thing this year was being Seinyan. Let's go. Looking forward to every day with せいちゃん and Seinyans in the future. Love you, あいにありがとう。Thank you. ねえ、いやもうちょっとそっか。I'm so happy. And thank you so much for being a Seinyan. ねえ、thank you so much for being a part of this community.Thank you for making it such a bright and happy and very, very lovely community that it is. ね。楽しみだね。To many more years to come, to many more months to come. はあ、ね、頑張ろうね。サイドチューニャン Thank you for the 6 months ありがとう Thank you 応援ありがとうねはるかにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the yellow soup ありがとう両親の、心温まる話ありがとうちなみに本当に、先約があって断っただけだからね本当ありがとう、明日、後日かな後日お父さんとは、埋め合わせのご飯行ったよそうなんやいいなせいちゃんとの、時間も大切だけど家族との時間も大切で、大好きだから心配しないでね、素敵なせいちゃんのお話聞いてセイニャンになったお父さんと、今後 ASMR 配信で会ったらどうしようお父さんにまあおすすめしないかもやけどまあでも別にお父さんそれが好きやったら別にいいけどね正直僕はね割と何でもウェルカムなんでそうお父さんも ASMR 好きやったらまあ全然はい親戚同士だったらだいぶあれやけどないや確かに親戚せやな同じ家庭内で気まずいな気まずいないやでも趣味合うってそれちょっとあかんそれ趣味合うっていいよなってあかんそれあかんいやちょっと面白いないや面白いな趣味合うで済まされへんからなそれで心配してます家族もせいちゃんも永遠に大好きラブ こちらこそ大好きやで。Love, thank you, thank you. にゃんちゅう、ありがとう。来年にゃんちゅう、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。せいちゃん、せいにゃん、祝ってくれてありがとう。仲良くし、せいにゃんに教えてもらって、一瞬だけにゃんにゃんしに来ました。ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. そうか、そう。仲良しせいにゃんね。せいちゃんのグッズはお部屋の、一番一等地。お部屋の一等地に飾る予定だよ。まだ箱を開けたり、閉めたりしてるけど、飾ったら見てみてするね。お仕事戻ります。頑張ってね、ファイトだよ。めっちゃ面白い。めっちゃ面白い。めっちゃ嬉しいな。だってさ、箱をさ、開けたり閉めたりするのってさ、開けて拝んで、よし、でもちょっとあれしようかなってなって、でもなんかもっと時間込めてあれしたいなって、飾りたいなっていうので、じゃあちょっと雑に飾りたくないから、ちょっととりあえず閉めてみたいな、で開けてみたいなってやってるんでしょ。うわ、めっちゃ嬉しいな。めっちゃ可愛い。ありがとう。すごいな。じゃあちょっと一等地いただくよ。ほんと一等地ちょうだいね。一等地どこなんだろうね。一等地どんな感じなんやろ。お部屋の一等地はビッグディールだよ。It's important. Thank you so much. Thank you for receiving the birthday goods and trying to plot out, the number one prime property in your room. I'm very excited. ね。レンニャンニャンチュー Thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう And happy 9 months. You're such a lovely company. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you. ありがとう。ね。Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the 9 months. ね。みんな Thank you. セニャン Thank you for the 9 months. ありがとう。ワクワクだね。いや、マジでワクワクだね。いや、僕もね、話の続きが知りたいね。ちょっとあれだね、だんだん、ションニャン、ニャンチュー、Thank you for the orange soup ありがとう。Happy 9 months, せいちゃん、It feels like forever, but at the same time, it feels like time just flashed by. Looking forward to many more months and many more fun memories to make with you and the nyans. Thank you, ありがとう。It's so true, though. It's so true. It does feel like it just, you snap your fingers and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, bam. 9 months has passed by. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm not ready. I'm just not ready for how quick time is just passing by. Passing us by right now. やばいよね。ね。But that also means that, I feel like time is passing by because we're having a good time, Because, like, on the other hand, like, time would crawl if we're having a miserable time, right? Like, if it was super miserable, then every day would just be a snail's pace, right? But if it's going this fast, it means that we're having a good time, or at the very least, we're really having a great time, I don't know. I feel like that's how I see it. Yeah, I'm very happy. So thank you so much for 9 months and to many more months to come. だね。ね。いつめにゃんにゃんちゅう Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。心の中で読んでね。OK。ぜひ待ってるよ。待ってるよ。嬉しいな。缶バッジ。ね、ちょっと楽しみだね、それは。ありがとう。Thank you. いやー、そっか、すごいな。嬉しいな。ありがとう。にゃんちゅう。Thank you. みかんにゃんにゃんちゅう。Thank you for the orange super. And にじさんじありがとう。Happy 9 months. Happy 9 months. Thank you. わー、Thank you. 9 months. やばいね。もうマジでやばい。I can say this forever, but it's crazy. It is genuinely crazy how fast time is passing us by right now. 怖いよ。明日も楽しもうね。We have some fun streams tomorrow too, is the thing, so I'm very excited. Yeah, tomorrow is our By the Beat collab. Yeah. By the Beat collab, and then after the By the Beat collab, we're gonna be hanging out in the evening playing some Pokemon ZNA. We're pretty much near the end of the base game. So I don't know. We gotta kind of lock in a little bit, but we're not gonna be playing too much. I don't think. And if push comes to shove, we might even have to reschedule depending, because I want to save my voice for the 20th, Saturday. Yeah. Very exciting stuff. みかにゃんありがとね。にゃんちゅ。Thank you. みかにゃん。Fish にゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。Happy 9 months, せいちゃん。Feels like I just met you yesterday, but at the same time feels like forever. Looking forward to more days, months, and years with you. Thank you for being the best Kamiyoshi I could have. Thank you. It's true. Like, I feel like we've, I don't know. I feel like we've known each other for like a bajillion years. At the same time, it feels like we debuted just yesterday. I don't know what that's about, you know? Kind of crazy, you know? But I'm so happy to have you, Seinyan. Thank you so much. Arigato. Yeah, thank you for having me as your Kamiyoshi too. ね。ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。ありがとう。サムガニにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。ギリギリにごめんなさい。謝らないで、そんなことないよ。ありがとう。Happy 9 months。いつもたくさんのハッピーありがとう。これからもセイニャンの、端くれかなとしてなにこれそんなことそんなことないよ。そんなことねえよ。かわいいな、なんかと応援させてね、あさってのファンミで、せいちゃんとたくさんの、せいにゃんに会えるの楽しみにしてます。こちらこそよろしくね。Thank you. いや、もう楽しみだね。ありがとう。これからも頑張ろうね。頑張ろうね。ありがとう。いや、もうすぐだね。あさってだね。マジあさってだよ。どうしよう。アルファニャンニャン too. Thank you for the orange soup. ありがとう。Happy ニャン months. Thank you. Happy ニャン months. ありがとう。Happy ニャン months だぜ。楽しいね。So many ニャン months together already. It's very nice. I'm very happy. だね。あっという間だね。ほんと。どうする？どうしようか。どうしたものか。ねえ。どうしたものか。ねえ。シートニャンニャン too. Thank you for the 5 months. マシありがとう。And happy 9 month anniversary. ありがとう。今週の土曜日はファンミーティングですね。お会いできるのを楽しみにしています。わあ、嬉しい。今日も、お疲れ様。よろしくね。楽しみだね。いやー、いいなー。やば、すぐだね。もうあと2日だもんね。どうしよう。やば。2日だよ。It's in 2 days. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's in 2 days. どうしよう。いやー、もうちょっと嬉しいな。いや、よろしくね。よろしく。そして素敵な応援。にゃんちゅう、ありがとう。では、せいにゃん、私はね、声を休めないといけないかもしれない。ぶっ通しで7時間ぐらい喋ってるから、まあちょこちょこね、休んでるけど、そうぶっ通しの7時間になっちゃいましたので、はい。ちょっと休む形になるかな。Yeah. I'm gonna like rest a little bit because we've been like yapping for 7 hours basically. Like give or take a few, a few minutes here and there and stuff. But it was super fun. It's super fun. Thank you so much for 9 months. ありがとう。Also, ゆらにゃんにゃん too. Thank you for the 7 months. ありがとう。マシマシ。Happy にゃん months. Happy にゃん months. ありがとう。まゆにゃんにゃん too. Thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。Happy 9 months. I wish you happiness, good health, and continued success. 応援しています。ありがとう。本当に。Thank you, thank you. これからもよろしくね。いや、もう本当に、もう愛情あふれるね。ゼニャンコミュニティ作ってくれてありがとうね。僕と一緒に歩んでくれてありがとう。だよ。Have a good 休み ?OK。OK。I have good 休み。間にゃんにゃん。Thank you for the 7 months. ありがとう。Thank you for the company. Of course. Thank you for your company. じゃあね、ゼニャン、行ってくる。Señala. Bye bye. Señala. Ha. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. My gosh. I'll see you tomorrow though. Bye bye. Meow.